Welcome to the final table of our record-breaking Superstar Challenge, $10,000 US buy-in, and we had a record-breaking 72 entries, generating a prize pool of 873 million Korean won. Also, at this final table, we have internationally renowned poker superstar Elke in the mix. Let's get right into the action. Julian Kleiber of Germany out in 9th place. Jeffrey Lowe of Hong Kong eliminated in 8th place. And GG's to Wing Po Liu of Hong Kong eliminated in 7th place. And that's a good game for Bertrand Elke Grospellier of France out in 6th place. And that's a good game for Daniel Hyungyin Lee of the US of A out in 5th place. And that's going to be a good game for Abraham Sisvin of Singapore out in 4th. Sailor Thanisorn of Thailand out in 3rd. And we're now down to heads up. Woo Junhao of Singapore versus Kevin Choi of Hong Kong.
Good. Makes the call.
And that's going to be a good game for Kevin Choi of Hong Kong, placing 2nd. And that means that Woo Junhao of Singapore is our champion of the Superstar Challenge. Mr. Woo Junhao, congratulations on winning the Superstar Challenge. You're the superstar, you're the one. Anything you want to say for the friends and family back home?
I mean, towards the bubble, I ran pretty hard. I got like...
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello and welcome to the official live stream of the Natural 8 Thailand Final Table. It's a really exciting event. Basically, Natural 8, our very generous sponsor, had an online event for Thailand players all over Thailand. They've played and now they're down to the final table, but they're no longer playing online. They're playing here live at APT Incheon. I'm Greg Goes All In, and I'm joined by Poker Llama. Poker Llama, how are you doing today, man?
I'm doing great. I'm really excited to see this final table.
It's gonna be a really exciting one. Multiple dozens of entries. Now we're down to the final 6, and it's going to be lovely. We've got some familiar characters as well. I believe we have our former winner from the last Natural 8 Thailand stream. It is a negative, seat 6 negative, so the one to watch for. And we've got negative, we've got crowns, we've got good luck today, we've got pot N, we've got PH14, we've got champ BYR. Love these nicknames.
Those
from
are
Thailand.
all killer names. Like
So
if I was
sick.
playing against them online, I would just say their name once and say no more after that.
Yeah, you
Just a
respect
visual.
them more. You
Exactly.
respect them. You play on Natural 8 where you respect where they respect your raises.
Exactly.
You know, but then you have an online name like Poker Llama. It's like I'm calling this guy down all the time. Or Greg
Llama, what a fish.
Goes, what a fish. What do you think about the name Greg Goes All In? You see that online. What are you thinking?
That you're about to go all into my 3-bet.
Oh yeah, I'm
You're
4
gonna
bet.
4-bet
Hey,
shove my 3-bet.
what happened the last time I 4-bet jammed into you
Yeah,
to
you
your
were
3-bet?
totally bluffing.
I had Jack 4 suited. Was feeling the Robbie.
Into
But
my
it was-
pocket queens.
Pocket queens.
Yeah,
I was I was like a zombie with a crayon. I was drawing dead.
Yeah, you were.
Yep.
Jack came on the river, didn't matter.
Did not matter. Made a pair. So what a cooler. It's essentially
Yeah.
cooler. So Llama, we're here at APT Incheon at Paradise Casino. It's your first time in Korea. Thoughts?
Yeah, I said this in the last stream. The food is amazing. I'm always exploring new items on the
Mhm.
menus out here. The food is amazing. The people are really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love the dynamic out here. Like it doesn't matter if you're from South Korea, if you're from Hong Kong, or if you're from different countries in Asia or within Asia.
Mhm.
Everyone's just so friendly to each other. Just the camaraderie out here is just. It's
Mhm.
so nice. It makes me want to sit down and play with everyone, but I can't.
Yeah, well, if you can't play, commentate, and that is what Llama and I are here doing today. Oh man, talk
What about you? Wait, is this your first time?
It's my first time
Yeah.
in Korea.
Did you already explain to the people what your experience is like?
I have not.
Yeah.
Shall I?
Yeah, you shall.
Okay, I
Please do.
shall. Korea's been great. I was really excited to come to Korea. Growing up in Vancouver, there was a really big Korean community, so a lot of my friends were Korean, and so it's been really exciting. Oh, okay, well, it's that kind of stream.
No,
It's,
you keep yours
yeah, yeah.
on. This
It's
is
been
you
no.
know,
It's,
I'm not in
it's
the-
gonna be a spicy stream, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Kimchi all the way, and it's been great just seeing where all of my where my friends like come from and like
Right.
seeing the culture and coming to their motherland. It's
Yeah.
been really really exciting. Shout out to my best friend from high school, Chris Yoon. You're not watching right now in Ontario, but if you ever see this video, the food spectacular. I had Korea, very well known for its Korean barbecue.
Yep.
We went to a Korean barbecue place
Yeah.
the
You
other
didn't-
day.
You guys didn't bring me with you.
You had an invite.
Yeah, I did, but I was too busy working or
Bad
editing
beat.
it. Anyway,
Bad beat.
I will say that last night at around 2 a.m. before I went back up to my hotel room, I was in the convenience store and I was looking at this aisle full of dried snacks, and I really love shrimp. And I saw these packages that the image was the shrimp, and so it's like dried fried shrimp as a chip snack, right? And
Right.
I love spicy foods. I see one with the chilies. I'm grabbing those and I go upstairs and I fell in love with those snacks. I'm probably buying 5 or 10 of those bags and taking them to the
Yes,
States.
convenience stores in Asia are amazing. We don't have anything like that in North America. Hey, let's take a look at our little stream schedule here. Folks, we've got high quality streams coming to you every single day. So today, August 30th, Natural 8 Thailand. Tomorrow, August 31st, is the APT main event day 2. It was a 1.3 billion Korean won guarantee, about $1 million USD.
We surpassed it.
We surpassed it
Yeah.
today. Yeah, you covered that.
Yes, sir.
That was so sick.
Yeah.
And then on September 1st, the day after, we have APT main event day 3. September 2nd, APT main event final table. And it doesn't end there because the next day, September 3rd, the last day of APT Incheon, we've got the APT High Roller 8 Max. So folks, you won't want to miss this. Hit that subscribe button, but more importantly, hit that notification bell so that YouTube lets you know whenever we are streaming. Lastly, we've got the tour schedule for our official. I don't think we've really announced this too much yet, but we're going to Hanoi in December 1st to December 10th. We have the APT Hanoi Billions with a B, 2023. You are not going to want to miss that. You ever been to Vietnam, Llama?
I have one time, yes.
Oh, yeah?
I was specifically in Hoi An.
Mhm.
Hoi An. I believe that's how you say it.
And what were your thoughts about Vietnam or Hoi An?
They're big on coconuts over there.
They're
and-
coconut for coconuts,
Exactly.
man. And their coffees. All different kinds of coffees. Hello and welcome to our Natural 8 Thailand feature final table. Choppy, how are you doing? You happy?
Happy.
Are you happy, Cindy?
Very nice.
Very nice, and you're in for a very nice time. We got a great final table for you here. So, what is this event? So, Natural 8 sponsored an online event for Thailand, and players all across Thailand played online, and now we're down to the final table, and they're playing live right here, APT Incheon. It's going to be fantastic. Let's waste no time in meeting our players. So, in seat number 6. Seat number 6, we have Negative. Please welcome Negative, everybody. He's been here before. He was here in Vietnam, also in the Natural 8 Thailand event. It's great to see him back here, walking in. Just another day in the office here for Negative. But I've met him before. He has a very positive attitude, I might say, as he takes a seat here. Wow, that's a lot of black chips there. Lots of plaques. Amazing. Hey, let's meet our next player in seat number 5. Give it up for royalty. It's Crowns. Crowns. A king. Fitting for a king. Heavy does lie the crown, doesn't it? Yes, it does. All smiles. Powering through all the way down to seat number 5. Crowns with 3 Z's. We call them Z's in Canada. Crown ZZZ. But he won't be sleeping here today. No, sir. He's out here to win that trophy. In seat number 4, it's good luck today. Good luck to you today. Lots of luck today. I'm feeling it. Good luck yesterday. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck next month. But no, it's good luck today. Rocking the Natural 8 swag. Wow, have you seen so many patches? He looks like a race car. He's got Tanatak. He's got Natural 8. He's got Natural 8 Thailand. He's got the APT patches. He's got everything going on for him. Amazing. Welcome to the feature final table. Now, in seat 3, please welcome Fat N. Pat N. Dynatak APT Natural 8 Thailand. Lovely to see. Oh, I love that hand gesture. I don't know what it means. C? A C for what? CU? C for champion. That's what it is. Taking a seat right here in seat number 3. Welcome to Pat N. Love the tattoos, by the way. Now, in seat number 2, please give it up for PH14. PH14. Lovely to see. Lovely to see all of the Thailand representation here at APT Incheon. Such a booming game, and it's all of these players here at this final table are such great ambassadors of the game. Thank you all for being here. I'm so glad that you all could make it all the way from Thailand. And now, last but not least, in seat 1, it's Champ BYR. Champ BYR. Champ stands for champion. Could he be our champion of the Natural 8 Thailand final table? Wow, what an amazing group of gentlemen representing Thailand. Thailand flag flying strong here. And they all look so good, so handsome. I think it's time we invite our photographers to snap some photos. I'll take a step aside. This is Megs, one of our great photographers here at APT. Megs, how you feeling today?
I'm good.
Yeah, you're doing good, man. You're doing very, very good. Got a great team, great roster of people here, making sure everything happens. It's a lot of different cogs in this machine, right? We've got photographers, we've got dealers, we've got a production team, we've got floor, we've got dealer coordinators. So much. I want to take a moment to thank you and Choppy and all of the other dealers for dealing so well. How long have you dealt? How you feel dealing at APT?
Good.
Very good. Well, you're doing very good. I also want to take a moment to just admire the hanbok that Cindy is wearing. Here, Cindy, we shake hands. Oh. Wow, look at that hanbok. It's very, very nice. Thank you so much. It's a hanbok is traditional South Korean clothing. and it's something that we like to do at the APT, is just acknowledge and reflect the culture of the country we're in. So in Vietnam, our feature final table dealers wore ao yais, and in Taiwan, our dealers wore chi paos, and here in South Korea, we're wearing the hanbok. One more time for our dealers. Thank you so much. And folks, that is going to be our feature final table of the Natural 8 Thailand final table. Good luck to you, gentlemen. We'll see you on the other side, and back to you in the commentary booth. Wow, who was that handsome host out there?
I agree with the curiosity, Greg. That was, I don't even think he rehearsed that.
Yeah, I did not. So you might be wondering, Greg, how are you in two places at once? It's magic. I actually have an identical twin. So,
oh, really?
Yeah. I'm Greg Goes All In #1, and that was Greg Goes All In #2. Yeah, but you never see us in the same place. You know, it's a lot of work being a YouTuber, so you got to spread it out, right? Of course, I jest. That was Greg from half an hour ago. We are on a half-hour delay, but I'm talking to y'all live here right now.
Can I just say something about these players?
Of course.
They all look so young. I mean, they probably are young, but you know what I mean. Like,
I know exactly what you mean. Asian don't raisin.
Yeah, they don't raisin. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's something in the water here in Asia, in Canada, specifically Vancouver. But yeah, it's great to see poker becoming more of a young man's game, and seeing it becoming more popularized within the younger generation. You yourself, we're both fairly, relatively young. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Still in my 20s, I could say.
Yeah, 20s. We're both in our later 20s, and but when I found the game maybe about 3 years ago, when I was 23, 24, and it's been so nice to see. Just because I think for the longest time, poker was kind of like an old middle-aged man kind of game, and it's so nice to see so many ambassadors and vloggers in their early to mid-20s.
It's also nice to see a lot of women be in this game. I've noticed here in Asia, at least here in South Korea, in Incheon, in the women's event, which by the way, we have the second women's event going on right now, there were so many tables, and then so many women within the fields, within the other events. Like, the game is just growing tremendously.
Love to see it. Yeah, and I think this is the first one, at least I've seen an APT series, where they've had 2 women's events. Usually we've had 1, but we just had 2 back-to-back. It's been great to see.
Yeah,
lovely to see.
Great turnout.
Yeah, it's lovely to see the APT really just growing the game, making the game fun for everyone. That's what we strive to do. But we'll get into our first hand in just a couple of minutes here. So thank you for your patience. Let's go to the YouTube live chat, see what's going on here. We got 24 people watching. We got Natural 8 Hong Kong in the chat. Cheeky Greg. Twins, that's a page straight from the prestigious playbook. You know, that's not a reference I'm familiar with. Are you?
No.
We'll have to watch The Prestige, or I'm not even sure if that's a movie. Reminder that most Koreans can't even enter the casino, so the majority of those women flew in to play the event, says Justin Fairbanks. Justin Fairbanks, one of our regular commenters here in the live chat. Welcome, Justin. How you been? Good to see you. And that's a great point.
Yep.
Yeah. The APT tours all over Asia, and we've got people flying out to these events. If you want to join in, it's only day 6 of 10. 3 more days left to go. If you want to join on in, apt.poker for all of the information. We're here in Incheon as we get into our very first hand of the day.
Yep, blinds are going to be 15K, 30K. 30K big blind ante.
Wow. We just saw pot N coming in as our short stack there. You can see the 3 stacks of blues, only has 4 big blinds. So he's going to be our short stack ninja for the day. What to watch out for.
You could. You say
Bye. 30,000
You say
sorry
raise?
let
Minimum raise
yeah
is 60.
yeah
Yeah.
All right, so a raise here from Good Luck Today to 60
chip
with ace 3 off.
ดูเลขเท่าไหร่ดูเลข
74.
Negative will get out of the way with 9 deuce off. Very wise. And Champ, BYR, gonna not defend his big blind. Also a really short stack here with 4 big blinds. So we've got 2 extremely short stacks. We should take a look at our chip counts shortly. There they are. Wow. Look at that chip disparity. 118 up top. Big blinds for PH14 and 2 incredibly short stacks.
Really good feeling coming in here then.
Oh
To
yeah.
the final table with 118 bigs.
That's incredible. It's not very often you come into a final table with that deep.
Jeez.
Absolutely must have done some demolishing on natural 8. And hey, speaking of natural 8, in the pinned comment here, you can guess the winner. If you click that link right in the pinned comment, you can guess the winner of today's event. And if you get it correct, you'll be credited some free money courtesy of Natural 8. That is, of course, if you have a Natural 8 account. If you want to sign on up, natural8.com.
Wait. 16.
16.
Good luck today. Gonna raise it up to 60K with 10-9 suited.
call.
Oh, wow. Crowns with 8-7 suited. Together they have 4/5 of a straight flush.
This can get pretty dicey, as both players have removal to each other's outs, really. And
yeah, not just the removal too. I would say it's just like because they connect so well with each other.
yeah,
So on certain boards, there's going to be a lot of action between these two players. Let's say the flop comes 10-9, 2 pair versus open ender, or if the flop comes, 2 diamonds, we might just see some fireworks.
oh, 4 ways to the flop here.
Wow, here we go. 4 ways to a flop.
And we're sweating it out with PH.
Yes. Some poker in the dark as flop comes 7-4-3 rainbow. Rainbow meaning all different suits. From what we can see, crowns with the best hand with a pair of 7s. Still not sure what PH14 has. Unlikely to have over pairs. Unlikely to have 8s, 9s, or 10s as there's some blockers from both players. He has PH14 is going to have what's called a capped range here very often. Never will have aces or kings, but you never know. Crown's going to bet here. With top pair, 8 kicker, 75K into 295.
And we still don't know what PH has. Oh, clearly he didn't hit this board. I could see him folding, Greg.
Yes, and a fold we saw, and everyone else folds, and crowns with the worst hand pre-flop from what we could saw. Makes the best hand post and takes it down.
ใช่
Justin Fairbanks says, I was talking to Vitter, our other co-commentator, about this yesterday, but there are some great mini documentaries on the Thai poker scene with English subs. You can find them on Dynaduck Poker YouTube channel. Yes, do check out the Dynaduck Poker YouTube channel. If you notice, that is one of the patches on everyone's shirts. Everyone representing Dynaduck very well. Everybody representing APT very well. And good luck today. Good luck to you. Picks up pocket jacks under the gun. The graphic says he has 31 big blinds, as he does. He's on the far right. We've got the short stack in the big.
16, 5.
Going to raise to just over 2 big blinds.
City firing.
ชิปเขียนประมาณ25
City fire. Call.
7 call.
Crowns with ace-9 suited in the hijack. Going to come along here for the ride. And curious to see what our short stack in the big blind has here. Queen deuce off. Only has 2 big blinds left remaining.
He's probably thinking about those pocket threes he folded one rotation ago, which seemed tempting, and he waited for a better spot. Now he's Down to 2 blinds now.
Yep. Just had to play the big blind ante, taking half of his stack. Those pocket threes gonna look like a premium now. Is going to let it go. So we're gonna see a single raise pot. Jacks versus ace 9.
Heads up.
That's all.
As the flop comes 8-5-3. Rainbow, 1 spade. So crowns with the 2 overcards, and good luck today with the over pair. Great flop for Jacks here.
เหลือนิดเดียวแล้วโคตรเศร้า
ผ่านไปรอบนึง
ดูดิเป็น
ผ่านไปรอบนึงได้ยุบแล้ว
อย่างที่ผมบอกเลยบิ๊กไบอันเต้แบบสองรอบนี้หมดแล้วเนี่ย
A 75k bet and a float with ace 9 suited. And now king peels on the turn. Not a great sight for Jacks, as crowns may have a lot of king high floats here.
คิดว่ามีนะครับแต่ไม่รู้
But
ว่า
of course can still extract a lot of value from hands like 6, 7, 8x, pocket 9s.
เราก็เลย
I'm gonna see yet another.
Doesn't hesitate.
Not at all.
Doesn't slow down.
Bit of a smaller size bet. Bets 105k into what was 355, so less than a third pot bet.
Yeah, and for crowns, you know, hands like ace king gets there.
Absolutely. King
King
X
queen.
is gonna
เฮ้ย
be
เช็คปัจจัยเลยว่า
much better for good luck today's under the gun opening range. He's gonna have all
นี่
the
ตัวเปิดนี่หว่า
top pairs, good kickers,
เปิด
and
ทุก
so
เมน
on. And we'll just make like Elsa
ในไลฟ์สด
and
มัน
let
ได้
it
ยิน
go.
เสียงหมดเลย
แต่เบาๆได้ยินแต่ว่าเบาๆบอกแล้วจะหมดกองผมโดนมาแล้ว
3 and 3.
หมื่น
60,000
60,000 30,000 30,000 นาที
เหรียญใหญ่ไปเลยไม่มั่นใจรถไปไหนวะรถอยู่นี่
All right, and we enter hand number 4 now of the Natural 8 Thailand final table. Hijack, negative in the hijack, picks up pocket 9s. A beautiful hand, our second in chip leader, 65 bigs.
ทำงานมงคลดี
Gonna open it up to 65,000.
เราคนละ
It's
คน
okay.
นะ
We're good.
มันมีสอง
Just
ขวดเลย
over 2 big blinds.
แล้วก็ของผมแหละใช่ป่าวะคุณยังไม่ได้กินนะ
Champ BYR with 3 big blinds. Sees an ace. It's gonna wait for a better spot. Cannot wait for too long though. As he goes through the big blind, he's gonna lose 2/3 of his stack.
เปิดด้านอีก
ของจริง
มองไม่เห็นว่าแชมป์เหลืออะไรวะพี่เขาเหลืออะไรวะ
And pot also with 2 big blinds.
ลงแถวนี้
โอเคไม่ให้ผม
With 9-8 offsuit.
ไว้แถว
Survives the
เรา
blinds.
เหลือ
We'll
อะไร
have to find a
เอ้
spot.
ยชิมเลยเหลืออะไรเหลืออะไร
จะเล่นกูแล้ว
Keep quiet.
And good luck today. 6-5 offsuit. Has a great price to defend his big. We'll make the call.
คุยแล้วไม่เพลินเลย
So we're off to flop. Pocket 9s versus 2 undercards.
เดี๋ยว
6-5 off.
ยังรอโดนผมตบแน่นอน
As flop comes.
ผมเก็บอันนี้ไว้ดีกว่า
Wow.
ไม่เล่น
Jack
เลยนะ
7-4.
ไม่เล่นเลยนะรอคนออกอย่างเดียวเลยนะ
บิ๊กไบ
Good luck today. Flops the open-ended straight draw.
เดี๋ยวเราเจอกัน
Negative
ที่ผม
with second pair.
ออนไลน์
3.
Jack 7-4 board. Fairly dry. We'll go for the C-bet of 50,000
ถ้ามีแต่ต้องเอาอยู่แล้ว
ใช่
into what was 175,000. Under a third, over a quarter. And a call.
ไวเกินนะ
Looks like good luck today put on his glasses, or did he always have those on, Craig?
Oh yes, there's a bit of a difference between his thumbnail photo, his
I
headshot.
believe he put them on.
That's great. You know,
Good
like-
sight. He looks good with them.
yes, absolutely. And I'm sure the rest of the world looks better with the glasses on too.
Yeah.
Ace on the turn. Another overcard to negatives pocket 9s. with good luck today. Does not hit a straight. Needs to find a 3 or an 8. But Negative knows that the ace is going to be better for his range. Going to bet his range here and bet 110,000 into what was 275. More than a third now. Good luck today. Getting 4 to 1 odds versus the third pot bet. Needs at least 20% equity to make a break-even call. It's pretty close with 18% and makes the fold. And that's going to be a nice pot there for Negative.
ต้องไปโดนผมเลยโอ้โหเขาอะอืม
กาแฟตามตัว
ยังไม่ได้เล่นเลย
เราไม่เล่นบ้าไม่เล่นนี่บ้า
แล้วยังที่10 เหรียญ
and 3.
จะได้ไม่
น้อย
งง
สุดโอเค
You'll be fine.
โอเคครับ
น่ามาสัก100,000นะแสนพันแสนหมื่นแสน
60 right ใช่ไหม60 ป่ะให้ไปแล้วใช่ป่ะก็30,000 ก็60ครบแล้ว
8, 4.
อ๋อเอ็นแน่เลยสัตว์
And the short stacks, they keep getting these unplayable hands, Greg, or unshovable, if you will.
Well, not of your Doyle Brunson. 10 deuce offsuit? That's nuts. Rest in peace to the legend.
He knows he's the big blind next.
อ๋อเย็นเนี่ยจะเล่าให้
Let's go.
That's right. With 2 bigs, he will be forced all in
การรับด้วย
if he doesn't find some more chips in the next big blind. And good luck today. Jack 6 off. Going to limp.
เออว่ะ
Crowns gets a free
พ
flop
อดี30,000นี่หว่า
with 9-4 offsuit. Off to flop.
That's all. Six check.
Not the best flop for either player, however. Not a lot of big action pre-flop. I could assume this will go check.
5 seconds. 50.
No such thing. Passive action action post. Crown's going to take a stab here with the worst of it. Going to bet 50,000 to 90,000.
นึกว่าเขาเลสมาแล้วเราไอ้นี่
Can get plenty of better hands to fold,
คน
like
เลขที่ไม่ทันเนี่ยหัวเบ็ดเกินอะไรก็ไม่ทำไม่ได้
perhaps even deuces, threes, 10 highs, jack highs, and Crowns pulls it off, wins the pot with the worst hand, and that's the beauty of poker. One of the things I love about the game. It's one of the, or if not only, the only game in the casino where you can win with the worst hand and lose with the best hand.
เมื่อกี้ดูกูกินน้ำดิกูกินตลอดเวลาเลยป่ะ
ไปได้
อีกแล้วเหรอ
ตามผมไหมแม่เจ้าดูดีเนี่ยบอกแล้วนะ
เหลืออะไรเอ่ย
Next thing.
เดี๋ยวรับให้
ยังไม่ถึง
Abhishek Gautam asks, how much time remaining for Guess the Winner form? That's a great question. I'm going to leave that to our Asian Poker Tour mod to answer that one.
กล้าเล่น
มันคิกเกอร์ต่
ใช่คิดอย่างนั้นจริง
2 super short stacks on this
All right,
table.
let's see. 3 bigs.
Oh, yeah.
King 8 of diamonds.
อ๋อเอ็นมาแล้ว
This is
ครับ
it, Greg. Let's see if we can see of a double up or our first elimination,
เอารถนี่เล่นในสวน
10.
if someone calls, of course.
Absolutely. He's got 1 player down. Pot N with 2 big blinds still. 9-3 off starts looking like a premium.
He just can't catch a break.
He just needs an ace or a king or a small pocket
ำ
pair.
ความร้อนแรง
Chip in a chair, Greg. That
Chip
is
in a
all
chair.
you need.
เท่าไหร่อ่ะ
อืม
How much
And the almost 4 big blind shove here, generating some fold equity as it folds all the way down to the big blind, who has 4-3 suited.
How much
It's only 80k more to call
110
to win 185k pot. Over 2 to 1 odds. only needs to have around 33% equity to profitably call. Has 34% with the 4-3 of diamonds.
5 seconds.
Very marginal, but it would be sweaty.
3.
I would make this call. And he does
And
make
he
this
makes the
call.
call.
นี่
All right. So we're gonna see Champ at risk with King 8 suited. King 8 suited at risk of busting versus 4 high. Can King 8 hold as the flop comes? Ace, 4 deuce, devastation here. Champ now drawing to a king or an 8, hits the 8. Likely to
It's
double
a
here.
Sweat.
Just needs to fade the 2 pair outs, the trip outs, or the straight. And
There
he'll
it
do
is.
it. And Champ will find the double up.
It
here.
wasn't easy, Greg.
Never is.
เสือเราชิบไปใช้น้องอยากชอบเลย
Champ now sitting on 8 big blinds. Doesn't feel like a lot. They're going from 2 to 8 and getting the quadruple up
นี่นะ
is absolutely
พี่
amazing.
ให้แล้วเนี่ย
มีวันนี้พี่อยากกินอะไรเนี่ย
Nice hand, Champ.
There's the
Up there you are.
I'm still alive, cheering on wave.
Yes.
Greeting.
Look, Ma, I'm still alive.
นี่สิ
เท่าไหร่นะปัดยังสำเร็จแล้วครับ
70,000 เอง
ไม่เป็นไรสู้ต่อได้2 3 4ผมแล้วเนี่ยถามเลยนะโควต้าผมหมดแล้วพี่
โดนแอนเต้โดนแอนเต้รอบนี้โดนแอนเต้นี่หมด
มึงไม่ต้องมาขอกูแล้วนะ
ใช่ป่าวะแอนเต้60,000
โควต้าหมดแล้ว
นี่250,000
Look at those plaques, Greg.
งงไปเลยเนี่ย
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see the quality of the plaques here at APT, really.
It makes playing poker here so much fun. Beautiful ceramic, high-quality poker chips. And if you're fortunate enough to get to a final table, you get to play with some of these plaques. So let's talk about the denominations a
Oh
bit.
my
In a
God.
moment. In a moment. Stop everything. Pot with 2 big blinds. Picks up the pocket kings. Folded the 3s. Waited for the kings.
What's interesting about this spot is it definitely seems like his range is very wide at this point, and he could be doing this with so many different hands, given that he only has 2 big blinds left, and now he wakes up with pocket kings, which seems like folding those pocket 3s earlier has now paid off.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, you know, paid off for him, where he gets a call and hopefully doubles up.
ที่หนึ่ง
And no action, Greg, with pocket kings, unfortunately.
But still all smiles by Pot.
แซว
Look at me. I'm still alive. Take a look at the chip counts here. So Champ and Pot are overwhelming
โอ้ยส
chip
บายพี่นั่งเล่นเลย
short
ชั่ว
stacks.
โมงอะ
Everyone's sitting around 30 plus big blinds except for these 2. Under 10. We are going to see some all-in action happening here, folks. You don't want to miss it. Make sure you tune on in. And hey, to the 34 of y'all watching on our YouTube live stream, hit that like and subscribe button, please, and thank you. Helps us to grow the game of poker in Asia.
ทำไมชิปน้อยแล้วมีอันนั้นด้วยอ่ะ
Have you played much poker here yet?
จะได้
I've only played 1 tournament, which was a turbo. I think it was my first or second day.
ของกลับบ้าน
Didn't go so well. I was off to a really good start. You were sitting right behind me. You peaked, and I was doing well.
Yes.
And
yes,
then,
fortunate cooler.
Yeah, and then I got a runner flush. My opponent got the runner flush. Anyway, back to Fat here with 4 bigs. Folds the deuces.
Folds the deuces. A little surprised to see, especially because in the, I believe it was the button cut off hijack. We'll be going through the big blinds soon,
Yeah.
so we'll be forced all in. But we'll find a better spot. As good luck today. One of our middling stacks gonna raise Jack 8 suited from the hijack to 2 big blinds.
ขุดบ่อล่อปลาแล้วนะ
Pardon me.
ขุดบ่อล่อปลา
All right, we'll wait for the graphics to catch up here in a moment. But flop is Queen 9-3. I don't see any huge monster hands just yet. But it looks like crowns raise the pocket 8s on the cutoff. Negative calls with ace 8 offsuit. And big blind, our overwhelming chip leader, with 111 bigs right currently. Got to defend with 10-4 off. So 3 ways to a flop. Queen 9-3. Action goes check, check, bet by negative. With the second best hand currently. using the power of position. And crowns here with third pair. Heads up versus a single bet. Might be a decent call, but has to remember the negative's betting into 2 players. So multi-way, he needs to defend a little bit tighter from a theoretical perspective. But we'll see if crowns with 3 Zs can sniff this one out.
Let's it go.
We'll let it go. Very hard to call with third pair multi-way. And negative
Especially out of position, Greg.
100%. But yeah, Llama, you live in Vegas, and you know you play a lot of poker in and around the States. Do you find any difference between Asian poker and North American poker in your very small sample size of playing poker in Asia?
I'm going to say that the players here, from what I hear, are interesting, and I quote, I quote, you know, interesting action, but yeah, I don't have enough data to provide that comparison.
Make a generalized statement about the Asian peoples. Go. Just
No.
kidding. I'll go ahead. Yeah, having played quite a bit in the States and in Asia myself, just in the tournaments with the APT. Definitely no gamble, no future mentality here.
Yes.
We love, I'm ethnically Chinese, and I know, I feel in my blood. We love a good gamble. So lots of good action here at APT. We've got 4 more days to catch it. Check it out. Go to apt.poker for more information. To join us here at APT Incheon. But if you can't make it, don't worry. We've got another big stop coming up soon. We've got the Hanoi Millions in December, running December 1st to December 10th. Did I say millions? I meant billions. Billions with a B.
Right?
Hanoi Billions.
What's going to be so billions about that, Greg? Can you explain?
Vietnam Dong. Vietnam Dong.
That's the currency.
Correct.
Yeah.
I bought into an event in Da Nang for 6 million Vietnam Dong.
Yeah.
But man, did I feel like a baller.
Me too.
Nice.
Do you ever think about the efficiency situation with all the printing? So you go to the ATM, you withdraw $500 worth of USD, and you get like 100 bills.
You feel like a baller. Absolute baller. Okay. PH14 with 9/8 suited on the button. Going to raise it up to 100,000. Going to be a fairly large raise here. 3.3 big blinds.
ใจดีคนทน
Pot
นานไม่ได้
at 4 big blinds here. Knows that PH is going to be raising wise on the button. But
I
we'll let
do
this one go.
want to point out Fat's consistency with his decisions. Whether it was with kings, whether it's with a really bad hand he knows he's not going to shove with. He's been timing his folds and his shoves very equally, which is very important as a poker player. You want to keep that balanced image, if you will, when it comes to no matter if you have hands at the bottom of your range, top of your range, or trash and whatnot. So I've noticed that about him.
Totally.
So I can only imagine his image when he is has a healthy stack. I can only imagine what type of player he would be.
Yeah.
A very, very maybe difficult player to play against.
Yeah. Hopefully we get to see a bit of a spin up.
Yeah.
But yes, I absolutely agree. Very hard to, really hard to do too much navigating with a short stack. Curious to see what he does with a larger stack. If he can spin up the 2 to 4 big blinds.
This could be a possibility here.
Pot on the button with ace-6 suited with just 4 big blinds.
There it is.
And pot's gonna pot it.
Wait, is that
Go all
okay?
in. And gonna get a fold from the small. And crowns in the big blind. We're playing poker in the dark here. Crowns seems to have a decision, and we do not know what Crowns has. If he calls, we will find out. We don't know if pot is behind or ahead. What a sweat.
Let's it go.
Let's go. And we will never know what Crowns had here. And hand 11. of Natural 8 Thailand final table.
กูไม่เลือก
Again, folks, all these players played online on Natural 8, our very generous sponsor.
มีวันนี้
Players from all over Thailand played in this event and online, and we're down to the final 6. And these final 6 got invited to come out to APT Incheon. Each have already won a main event seat, which just surpassed the 1 million USD guarantee today.
แล้วบางทีที่เขาโยงกันหมดอ่ะ
And now they're here playing for the trophy because we gotta have a winner.
โอเค
And you can see the floor coming in, handing out those time banks, Greg, which are really neat. I really like the structure here at APT with the shot clocks, if you
ก็
will.
เขียน5 คูณ
It was my first time playing with them when I registered for the turbo. I felt very powerful tanking using one of them and still calling off my stack, but other than that, yeah, you could see the really nice time bank plaques there.
Absolutely. Yeah. You know, like, so how the time banks work, for those who don't know, at the APT, everyone's entitled to 30 seconds to act. You can see in the bottom right, just behind the graphic, the time, the shot clock. And everyone has 30 seconds, free 30 seconds that they're entitled to have. After which, each time bank will give them an additional 30 seconds, but their time banks are limited. This just helps prevent over-tanking, and it helps just progress the game along. Really nice feature here at the APT. Back in the action, Champ under the gun, gonna open up. He's gonna open up King 9 offsuit.
ก็คือแอนเต้ก็40,000
Started the hand with 6 big blinds.
หลังเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
Not gonna opt for the jam. Gonna just open for the raise, which
แต่5เนี่ย
still generates some fold equity.
น่าจะขึ้นโอ้
It is working out as it folds all the way down to the big blind, who picks up
Oh.
Ace King.
You see the smirk on his face.
Wow. And that's going to be a snap call there by negative.
Wait, oh, there's a mistake here. He thought he was all in, Greg.
ยังไม่ทันเห็นหรอก
He intended to call the all in, which gives
Oh,
so
wow.
much information away.
กับเกมหมด
He's basically saying, I have a hand worth calling your all in towards the top of my range. And there's the shove.
เรนจ์บิ๊กบาย
And he actually leads into Champ here, Greg. So could be letting him off the hook, if you will.
Absolutely.
ตัดขา
But yeah, interesting hand. So by not jamming here, Champ might actually save some money. Leave himself behind 3 big blinds to survive yet another orbit. But with only 90,000 left to call,
ชาวแบงค์ใช้ได้
may feel a little bit pot committed, but will let it go. Loses the minimum and is going
เปิด
to
ออกยินแล้ว
gonna go through the big blind now. Interesting to see how this very next hand, hand 13, plays out.
Yeah.
As Champ goes through the big blind with just 3 bigs.
เมื่อกี้นะ
One of those big blinds gonna go to the big blind. Another big blind gonna go to the big blind. And you'll be left with 1 big blind left behind.
เซฟตาดีว่ะ
Can we find the spin up with just 1 big?
ไม่เห็น
You know what they say?
ไม่
Chip
ทั
in a
ล
chair.
งโต๊ะเลย
โคตรไว
That was a little ambitious from a
ใครบอกมันคือ2 3
stack of 6 big blinds there with King 9 offsuit. But like you said, unfortunately, didn't shove pre and is still in the
ก็
game.
มาแรง
Yep.
เราไม่รู้จะอยู่ถึงหรือเปล่าไง
อ๋อ
เสร็จแล้วเราประสบการณ์สูงสุดเราทำ
As we have just a dealer swap here, again, I love taking this moment to just shout out the dealers here, the APT, and especially our feature final table dealers, sporting the hanbok, the traditional South Korean clothing,
โยนเงินให้น้อง
as
แล้ว
we
ก็
like
เอา
to
เงินน้อง
feature
กลับ
and
ไป
reflect
ไอ้สันแม่งเอาดอกเบี้ยเลยไปเลย
the culture of the countries we're in. So, for example, in Vietnam, the featured dealers wore ao yais, which are the traditional clothing in Vietnam for
เนี่ย
women.
มา
And in
อยากไม่ต้องเปิด
Taiwan, they wore cheap house. A nice friendly wave and hello from Crowns. Hello back to you.
สวัสดีกล้องหรือว่า
Probably
สวัส
not
ดี
Crowns from PH14.
ดิลเลอร์
I really love seeing these players interact with the camera, saying hi to the viewer, saying hi to people at home. You know, in most cases, poker players are very dialed in, focused, serious, if you will, and they're all just, you know, the camaraderie is alive, and they're very responsive to, you know, the production team here,
Excuse me.
and yeah, it's a
Can I go
very
toilet?
live final
Can I go
table,
to
if you
toilet?
will.
Yes, it's really refreshing to
Yeah,
see.
can I?
You know, it's nice to see people have fun when they play poker.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you imagine playing poker and having fun? I can, especially here at the APT. As good luck today, find some luck today with the pocket queens in the cutoff. Gonna raise up the red queens.
Good luck today. Definitely having some fun with this hand.
Raises it up to 65,000, just over 2 big blinds. Negative in the small blind with ace-4
Go
offsuit.
toilet.
เยอะสิเป็นชิปลีดนะ
ไม่แอดเลย
Let's it go. And Champ, BYR, 1 big blind left to act.
This is it.
Goes all in. And that's a bit of a problem when you get below like 5 big blinds or so. You start to lose that fold equity.
ต้องเล่น
Action back on Good Luck Today, who
Oddly
just-
enough, doesn't snap call.
เข้ากันนะแค่คอ
is just
โชว์
has
there it
okay.
is.
We got the call, and so Champ BYR with King Queen offsuit at risk of busting here, and behind.
There's
the
a
queens.
camaraderie I was
คนยืนลุ้น
mentioning.
ได้เลย
Love to see it.
คนยืนลุ้นได้เลย
All smiles here, but Champ needs a king to stay alive
เฮียกูไปแน่เลยวะ
as flop comes.
ขิงไม่
Wow, 6-3 deuce all clubs.
Clubs.
Champ with the 1 over and the flush draw. Very live here. It's
So
almost a
many
flip.
outs.
Turn. 8 of hearts is not one of the outs he needs. Needs a club or a king. 11 outs as the river brings 9 of clubs as we see queens cracked.
Usually when you see that type of handshake, he's on his way out, but
ดูทรงแล้ว
I was confused for a second. I
Yeah.
thought he was leaving.
อะไรเนี่ยอะไรเนี่ยเอ้ยเอาจริงไหมแอร์ก็เย็นนะ
And a really sick double and an unfortunate
เป็นการหนีตาย
fortunate
ที่
run
ได้
for
มา
Queens. But still, everybody's all smiles, having a great
ส
time.
วยๆเนาะ
As we take a look at our chip counts,
ครับมัน
Champ and Pot with 5 and 7 big
Pocket
blinds
man แบบ
effective.
ที่จะลอย
Just treading water, trying to stay alive.
อืมแชมป์
คิงควีนเจอพ็อกเก็ตแมนสเตย์วันการ์ดฟัน
จริง
ฟั
ปะ
นวันการ์ดฟัน
แบ็คดอ
อืมดวงมาเว้ย ชิบหายแล้วกูแพ้คนมีดวงด้วย
ผมมือสั่นหมดเลยดวงแชมป์ดวงแชมป์
Sup?
วันดอใครลีด
a lot of folds here to the button. And Negative can take advantage of this position,
แบ็คดอฟัน
considering he's holding an ace.
คิงแมน
You know, for an open to take down the blinds. Put pressure on the blinds, if you will.
ก็ได้แค่คอ
Yep, that's exactly what he's doing here as he opens. Gonna open to 70K here. Champ with a 10-8 offsuit. I can't imagine him ever calling in this spot, but you never know.
เดียวออิน
Oh,
You were right. He didn't call.
I was right.
He was right.
He did not call. He instead shoves his 5 big blinds.
ไฟบังคับจริงๆจริงๆไฟบังคับมันเล่นไม่ได้จริง
ใช่
After winning that last hand with 4 clubs on the board, he's feeling his luck. So I can't blame him.
ยังไงเราก็ได้
Sometimes you just get the feeling.
Exactly.
You get the feeling.
Like you said, no gamble, no future.
No gamble, no future.
We don't know what PH has here, and he lets it go.
รถจำนำนะ
So we could see
เอาตังค์มาแลกดิ
a pot committed call, if you will, situation.
เอ้ยสองพี่น้องนี้เอากันอีกแล้วเว้ย
165
มีคนจะคิดถูกกันเลย
ผมมันโดนบังคับ
เอาไปครึ่งๆนะ
อีกแล้วไหม
There's the call, the flicken, if you will, with the smirk.
ทำไมคุณไม่ทำ
เราโคตรเกลียดเลยพระเอฟเป็นเราก็บอกเลย
ทำไมต้อง
ยืนอีกแล้วยืนอีกแล้วยืนอีกแล้ว
Oh, the graphics are wrong.
ยืน
Excuse
แล้ว
me.
โ
อะไรอะ
ยืนได้ด้วย
And he's dominating, actually. That makes a lot more sense, Gray.
เชมมาแล้วครับ
ยืน3 ทีแล้ว
8 มือที่ 2 แล้วนะ
Here we go.
มือแรกไม่เล่นใช่ไหม
แต่นี่มันต้องเล่นแล้วเดี๋ยวปกมากูก็แตกอะ
เอ๊
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวว่ะ
อาจจะช็อก
They're saying chop. Oh?
จับเลยจับเลยก็คือ
เขาชอบ
So many outs for a chop here. And there it is.
ก็แบ่ง
คืน
เอาเงิน
Both players have the same best hand, aces and queens, 10 kicker. Kicker does not play. Ace 8 offsuit makes a lot more sense.
กล้องถ่ายได้คนเดียว
That's
เลย
gonna
อะ
be a pretty decent result there for champ BYR.
Staying alive is all that matters here. And you could see he wanted the double up, but, you know,
มีรถด้วยอะ
could have been worse.
Could have been worse. Absolutely.
เราบ้านเอาวางเลย
ได้
ได้
ที่ดินก็ได้ดิ
เอาว่าไปวางไว้อย่าให้รู้เรื่องเลย
เรื่องเงินมาแบ่งกันเอาเงินผมไปแบ่งกันนี่หว่า
นี่เราหนีอย่างเดียวเลยเราอะ
แรกเขา
ทำไม
เล่น
คุณ
นะ
ไม่เอาอินเขา A8 แล้วเขาบอก A8
And it's been an interesting concept that I've been that got introduced to me that I was like learning about tournaments is that really the amount of chips you have
แต่ผมจะ
isn't
ทำแล้ว
really
ตอนคุณเป็น
as important
พี่เย็น
as just
พอเว้นผมไม่คน
lasting longer in the tournament in itself. In a cash game, your chips have actual monetary value, whereas the value in a tournament isn't how many chips you have, but how long you last in the tournament. And so that was really interesting because being used to more, fairly deep stacks playing cash, 100 big blinds plus, I always found myself being so anxious when I only had like 20 big blinds, even very reasonable, like 30 big blinds. And now I'm kind of realizing that even when I have like 7 big blinds, I was just thinking, hey, I'm still in this tournament.
Yes.
I'm still here. And all I have to do is channel the BGs and be staying alive,
And win the flips.
And win you gotta win your flips.
Gotta win
You
your flips. Negative here with the ace-4 offsuit is going to fold in the cutoff. Champ here with queen-9 off. Seems to be getting frisky with his marginal hands, considering he's really, really short. But he's also, I guess, leveraging position here, trying to take down the blinds.
Started the hand with 6 big blinds. Does not opt for a jam. Again, will just raise. Does have fold equity.
เราตอนนี้อัพ
เซฟโดนพอดี
เหมือนเดิมตอนนี้อัพลองเดี๋ยวนี้อัพ
There is the school of thought that a jam is preferred just because Queen 9, it's a hand like Queen 9. By jamming, you are able to fully realize your equity every single time. You will see a flop, you will see a turn, you will see a river.
Yes.
So hands like those small pocket pairs like deuces, threes, fours, fives, often will not get to realize their equity post flop. So even though they have like pretty good raw equity against a hand like, let's say, ace-king, a premium ace-king, 50-50, pretty much. They won't really realize it post as there are going to be so many cards that they just can't continue on. So by jamming, you allow yourself to, 1, also have a lot of fold equity, but 2, also get to realize your equity.
จะ
But
เบรกแล้วก็ไม่นั่งคุยกันเหมือนเดิมอยู่ดีอะ
he has a read there. Gonna just open it up, gets the folds, takes it down without risking his tournament life. Nice hand to champ BYR.
Crowns Z. You say it that you say Z in Canada.
In Canada, we would say crown ZZZ. Why? I don't know.
ได้ใช่ไหมต้องเบ่งเดียว
It just makes singing the alphabet weird. It just ruins the rhyme scheme, right?
Yeah.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Just Canadians, man. I see why everyone hates us.
But everyone's nice in Canada. You're nice.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you, thank you.
พลิกบายมันไม่เยอะมันไม่ได้เล่นเหมือนต่อจากนู้นมันก็เลยมีแบบเพิ่มเป็น2
กลา
เท่าง
มีไหมเหลืออะไร
And pot, queen 3 off in the small blind. Gonna let it go.
ขึ้นที่ใคร
Let the big blind have a walk.
ผมว่าผมเลี้ย
But
งออก
pot
ผมเหมือนเต้นๆ
gonna need to take a
คุณต้อ
stand
ง
soon.
ขโมยบายก่อนนะ
Just lost 2.5 bigs going through the blinds. We'll lose another 2.5
ผม
ขอเอหน่อยได้ไหม
in the next
คุณเอา
orbit.
อินมาผมก็ไม่รับอยู่แล้ว
Doesn't get the
ผม
double.
ไม่ได้เล่น
โอ้โหดูดิ
Do you think that these players
มันเท่มากไม่อยากเสียไป
knew of one another
ผมขอ
uh,
แสน
somehow outside of the online world,
โอ้แอคมา
like in
ผม
person?
ก็อยาก
That I can't say for sure. But
it'd be-
you know,
yeah.
the poker community is small, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
It'd be very interesting to for the first time get to see the faces of, you know, the guys you go to war with online, if you will. That's a really really cool, you know, concept, if you
Totally.
will.
And also, these players also, you could assume that it wouldn't be too far out to assume that these players also have some, you know, player reads and histories on each other because they did play this tournament
Yes.
together to get to this final table.
Yes.
So curious to see what the dynamics are. So, you know,
Imagine just looking at Crown's ZZZ that you were up against online for the first time. You're like, you're the guy who 4-bet shoved, you know, against my jacks and put me in a tough spot.
and it'd be good. Yeah, that'd be sick. You know,
That'd be funny.
it's like when you meet your online friends for the first time. It's always fun.
Fat here going all in with about what was it 4 bigs
ตามได้
with the ace here, and
ตามอีกฝ่ายนะครับ
good luck today with the dominating hand. Not by much though. Elects to use his first time bank, I believe.
มีดึงเชิงให้ทำแบงค์ด้วยยังไงอ๋ออยู่ไหนวะ
เขาเอาแอร์ไทม์ว่ะ
Pot doesn't know it. Of course, he can't see the cards, but he wants this fold.
And he does get the fold. And the other, oh wait, we have one more
รู้ว่า
player.
ทำแบบนี้
เขาเอาแอร์ไทม์
Crowns folds the king deuce offsuit.
เขาดูมียิ้มแปลกๆอะผม
It's one of those situations, Greg,
ไอ้
where
นี่จบ
if you're the other players,
Yeah, but I'm-
you want to see a call, you want to see a run out,
เคย
and
ทำแบบคนแรก
bittersweet feeling to want an elimination, given how friendly this table is.
I know. It's a sad story, but true. Especially at the bubble time. If you're the short stack, nobody is rooting for you. Not a single person. And that's just the truth.
ไอเราก็นึกว่าเซฟ
ไม่ได้
But
ถามไพ่
พี่
นะ
เอาเงินไปใช้
it seems like, obviously, as you mentioned, these gentlemen have built some good rapport, are here to have a good time. No hard feelings. And hey, they're already all winners in my eyes. They've all won main event
Yeah.
tickets courtesy of Natural 8. And we're flown out here to have a great time here in Incheon. So why not make the most of it?
PH here gonna open with his queen 9 offsuit in the hijack. He's been a little quiet in the last couple hands, so could be representing a better hand here with, you know, being in more or less in position with the queen 9. Has removal to hands like queen jack, queen 10. And Crowns wakes up with the ace jack of clubs, which I imagine he's going to 3-bet this hand.
Yep, 3-bet seems reasonable versus a middle position open with ace jack suited for value.
Oh, he likes to just
He's gonna make
flat
the
here.
call here. Yeah, with 23 big blind stacked up, it's a little awkward, just a bit, because if he 3-bets, then SPR gets really small.
Yes.
He's gonna make the call here, have a bit of a wider SPR, stack to pot ratio, and be able to navigate post a little bit better. So we're gonna see heads up to a flop, queen 9 off versus ace jack suited. As flop comes ace king 8, all diamonds, not a player holding a diamond. Crowns flopping the best here. The best hand pre is the best hand post.
Action killing flop for sure, but PH thinks otherwise and likes to continue betting his range here.
Yep, I think also fairly reasonable. Ace king is going to be stronger for his opening range on the hijack. But it has to be concerned now
With the quick call too.
as the turn brings the ace of spades.
There it
Crowns
is.
now improves to trips. King jack kicker, PH 14 now drawing
There's the
dead.
give up.
Checks back. River. 7 of diamonds. 4 to a flush on the board. Crowns with a strong hand like trips, but relative to the board is reduced to a bluff catcher. PH14 not going to bluff.
ฝันเปล่า
Checks it back.
บัฟ
โอเค
I'm sure he,
Show and tell. Don't
he
be
asked
shy.
about the diamond there.
Yeah.
อ๋อไม่กล้า
You got a diamond? No, you got a diamond?
จ่ายแค่นี้
You got a diamond?
จริงๆ
Yeah, even though I don't know the language, it's really great to see that you can read the table, if you will, and the context with the context of it all.
Yeah, you know, I haven't traveled the APT as
ใจยังไม่ได้ว่ะ
a very,
แต่ก็รับ
as an Asian person who doesn't speak any other languages really other than English.
แค่นั้นแหละ
It's been really cool to see how much you can still communicate with other people despite not sharing the
ก็
same
จริงๆไม่รู้
language.
ผมก็ตามได้
Google Translate's a great tool, but even without it, just the gestures, pointing, you can get a lot across. And you know, at the very least, we can all have a very beautiful shared game.
It reminds me of,
together.
you know, you asked me who, if I could pick one person to play poker against or with in the world, no matter alive or dead, and I said Lionel
ไม่เคย
Messi
มีฝันเปล่า
because one, he's the best footballer or soccer player, if you will, in the world, in my opinion, and also soccer is like a universal language, just like poker. You know, you don't know. You might not know the language of someone you meet on the field, but as long as you guys can play and connect, or you can play together, you connect. And same thing with poker here. You know,
เห็นเอ็ดตกก็ไม่เล่นแล้ว
100%. Couldn't agree more. And you might think that there might be a lot of issues that might happen. You know, a lot of countries enforce like, you know, English only at the table, please. You know, but it doesn't. And obviously, that's not going to be the case here in Asia. Nor do I have an
No.
expectation that everyone should speak English. But
โดนลิงแล้วอะ
you think with, you know, with oftentimes our Korean and Vietnamese dealers from all over the world, you think there might be some issues that happen, but not really. Not that I've seen or witnessed. Everyone seems to very clearly understand
วันนี้มาพี่ให้อะ
what's going on, mix their actions and decisions pretty clearly,
yeah.
you know. And it's great to see. Some, you know, some series call themselves the series of the world, but I see so much more diversity reflected here at the Asian Poker Tour. People coming from all over the world. Of course, we're seeing the Thai representation now, but we see representation from everywhere from Malaysia to Singapore to Australia to Netherlands to Sweden
Oh,
to... Oh, wow.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off,
No,
Greg,
not
here,
at
but
all.
we
Go
have
ahead.
an all-in and a call.
คิมคิม
Negative with the A7, and Champ wakes up with queens.
เขาเป็นแหม่ม
So
ในตำนาน
แล้วครับพ็อกเก็ตแมว
แล้วครับพี่เอาอีกแล้วเหรอ
And Champ will be
นี่ก็
all
ชอบ
in
รับซะด้วยนะ
ก็มันมี
for his tournament life. Queens at risk. Designated by the all-in
จะ
button.
เอาแค่ value
It's
โดน
faded
กลายเป็น
ace.
ตู้หู้เลยทีนี้
ถ้าเอตกผมก็
เจ็ดแล้ว
so far so good for the queens here.
อยู่ได้
Still dominating the
ตกผมก็ไปเลยนี่หว่า
the top pair there for.
นี่อ่ะ
Oh, and there it is.
Fortunate turn as negative turns the 2 pair.
Drawing
Aces
to
and
a queen
sevens.
only.
As the river brings the 8 of clubs.
We
and
have our
bets.
first elimination, Greg.
Yep, and that's going to be a
After
good
that
game.
hard-fought battle, yeah.
Absolutely. Navigated a short stack very well, and unfortunate, unfortunate just suck out there. Getting queens cracked, and Champ is out eliminated in 6th place here at the Natural 8 Thailand final table. That's queens cracked twice now at this table. We saw queens cracked earlier by King Queen,
Yeah.
4 to the flush, and now cracked by Ace 7. Queen's no good today.
ยังไม่นี่ไงยังไม่ได้เหลือ
It's a realistic relationship with the ladies, you know.
มี strategy หรอ
ไม่ผมไม่มีนะ
I do brick with the ladies very often. You're correct. I can relate.
คุณน่ะทำน้องผมไปแล้วอ่ะ
เฮ้ยมึงก็มีคำพูดไอสัตว์เมื่อกี้เปิดมา
You should see me with
มึง
kings
คำพูดอะไร
though.
นะกูอีกแล้วเหรอ
ยังได้แปลกเปิด3ใบแรกมา
Did
กู
you?
อีกแล้วเหรอ
Greg, you were on the mic when you said that.
โอเค
I believe you.
เท่า
Correct.
ไหร่
40,000
แสนกว่า
รวมเบ็ดมัน
40,000เนาะ
ไม่พี่ไม่นะ
ไม่มีแต่
อ๋อเพราะไม่มีแล้ว
We're talking about poker, right?
Yes,
It
we
is a poker
are.
live stream, after all.
Thank you guys for watching the stream. Hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. We really appreciate the viewership and spending your time here watching this final table with great action so far, great energy from the players, and yeah, here we go with Fat with pocket deuces.
Now, interestingly, we saw Pot fold exactly deuces again with around 5 big blinds under the gun. And now this is one of those hands that I'm talking about that I think is a great candidate to jam. Deuces won't realize their equity very well post, but Pot going to stay consistent with his previous decision. Will let the deuces go.
ขอบคุณไง
And Crowns now has a chance with Queen 10 suited on the cutoff.
มินเลสลงเป็น
A fine hand to raise here. 33 big blinds
อีกหนึ่ง
to start.
มา
เฮ้ยโอลิวันไม่2 เท่าอย่าลืมนึกว่า
Gonna raise it up to
ไม่
80,000.
ได้ป้าอยู่เลยตาที่แล้ว
80,000เหรอ
ใช่
80,000พี่
ตอนนี้ผมมีเท่าไหร่วะ40,000ใช่ไหม
ต้องใส่สี
มินเลสสนุกนึกว่าถามกันนะเดี๋ยวรีเลสกูอีก
สามไม่เคยเนี่ย
ถามพี่ขนลุกนะ
Gonna get around to the big blind. PH14.
เอ๊ะแชมป์ไปแล้วว่ะ
ไปอ่ะ
It's going to
ไปคิดถึงแชม
defend
ป์ไปก่อนเลยครับ
the big
ผมไม่
blind.
รีบ
อยากไปแต่มัน
Do you know Jack Deuce is my favorite hand?
Oh yeah? Why is that?
It just is. I've cracked so many hands with Jack Deuce, and there's the Jack.
Cracking the Queen 10 of hearts. Jack Deuce with top pair, Deuce kicker, and Crowns here with the gut shot. Needs a 9 to make a straight. Also has backdoor flushes possible. Needs running hearts to make a flush.
ถ่ายรูปเท่ๆเราต้องผอมกว่านี้ไม่ทัน
The PH14, our chip leader, gonna lead out here on this board. It's a very wet board. Gonna charge the draws.
We get a side call from Crowns because he knows he can, realize
ซื้อสีหรืออะไร
a little bit more equity here with the runners, and there it is. He picks up equity with the 4 of hearts, picking up his flush draw. And PH is gonna check to this one.
ขออีก200,000แล้วกัน
And Crowns with the additional equity. Going to
Really
that
fast action here, Craig.
Yeah, speed goes
No
wild.
hesitation.
River needs a heart or a 9 or a queen to
พูดไป
improve.
เรื่อย
นู่น
And 7 of
Oh,
hearts.
you called it.
Crowns now with the queen high flush. Going to bet for value. And PH14 with top pair
Oh, and there's the
will
call.
defend.
มีเรื่องว่ะ
Sees the bad news.
โอ้ยขอตังค์กันง่ายๆจัง
That reaction says it all. He's like, you really got the runner. How'd you beat the whole way before
เอาไปอีกอ่ะเป็นล้านแล้วเนี่ย
runner?
ๆคำสัมมิตา
Accepts his chips with graces. Kamsamnida, which means thank you in
คำสัมมิตา
Korean.
รวยลูกตังค์แล้ว
Oh, I'm having such a fun time with these guys. So good to see them have a good time. It's very contagious.
รู้ว่า
เราก็คิดว่าเราคิดว่าสีไอ้นี่เว้ย
Thank you for the donation, chip leader. I would imagine he says that, but I could be wrong.
If I had to make up subtitles and translations on the spot, I would agree.
ไม่ลุ้นอยู่แล้ว
เพราะผมลุ้นอยู่ นี่
โมโห
อีกบ้าน
อย่ามาโหดนะแจ๊บ
I only know in terms of hello greeting is
40,000
ni hao or ni hao ma
Correct.
อย่า
Mandarin,
มานับสแต็กผม
and because I went to Vietnam, xin chào.
Yes?
And what was interesting is when you say you're welcome is come on
แม่งวนตะกี้
in Vietnam, I believe.
Come un is
Or
thank
is-
you.
Oh, that's thank you. I'm
Come
sorry.
un is thank you, yeah.
Yeah, it was thank you, and it was funny for me because the people I was interacting with in Vietnam, they understood that in English it meant come on.
Yes.
So they were trying to explain to me it's like come on, like they were
Yes.
taught that, and it was so funny. But it was a great learning experience. Anyway, ni hao or xin chào, and I don't. How do you say hello in Thailand?
In Thai,
คนนั้นมีคนอื่น
it escapes me. It escapes
Yeah.
me right now.
มีคนเขาไม่รักผม
But in
I wanna
Korean, it would be annyeong haseo. Annyeong haseo.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's for me. It's pretty lengthy. I gotta get that one down. Gotta have to
Onion?
practice.
ชิปลีดไม่
So now it's we try to make it. I'm trying to think how can I make it like English friendly? What's similar? I would say it's like people have
เยอะเลยอยากฝึก
compared it to
เริ่ม
onion
สนุกเลย
haseo. Annyeong haseo.
น้อยผมจะ
Anya haseo.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's the formal way to say hello.
ไปถึงปั๊บนู่น
And then annyeong would be like hi.
มาห้องนี้พี่
The
Annyeong?
catch. Annyeong. Yeah.
Would you consider that rude if you like said it to an elder?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta
So,
watch
like,
out for that
Annyeong
one.
would be probably
To your buddy.
Yeah, to your buddy.
Your
you know,
pal,
to your
yeah.
pal, family.
รอแล้วกันครับ
ไม่เริ่มไม่รักแล้วเริ่มร้อนแล้วแอร์
แอร์ร้อนมากเลยตอนเนี้ย
Learning more than just about poker today, folks.
Yes, we have to, Greg. We have
Of course.
I always tell everyone, you know, it's always good to have an open mind and be receptive to different languages, different culture, because you never know who you're going to meet. You never know who you're going to connect with. And it's important to be well-rounded, you know, in our time here on Earth. And, you know. Anyway, not to get too deep, let's get back to the poker. We have King Deuce suited and under the gun. Opens to 80K.
ออย
And PH with the shove.
นี่มาทัวร์แม่ง
ว้าว
ทัวร์คืนกูแบบนี้ว่ะ
Goes for the 52 big shove.
มาบ่อยๆนะมา
เฮ้ย
บ่อย
มีเหรอ
ๆมาบ่อยๆเท่าไหร่มีเท่าไหร่ตอนนั้นนะ
What do you think inspired this decision, Greg?
ผมว่าผมเนี่ย
Greg goes all in his commentating. I guess he wanted to make me proud. I'm proud of you, PH.
You see what I did there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see what I did? Give me the glasses. Everybody wants these glasses. I don't have enough.
ถ้าคุณคอผมมาชนะผมก็ไม่นุ่นแหละ
อะไร
พี่โล
Would love to see a gamble just for fun.
ไม่ใช่เอาอินนะอ๋อ
He's almost, it looks like he's almost considering it.
อยู่นะมันยังคิดถึงอยู่
He's like, what do you have over there? I think.
เอาเปิดให้ดูนี่ไม่ได้บัฟนี่
เอ้ยเอ้ยผมเยี่ยมผมเหมือนกันเลย
นั่นเหรอ
ถ้าผม
นั่นเหรอ
เมื่อกี้ถ้าผม
We'll
มี
pick
สูง
up the
นะผม
chips.
ไอ้เหี้ยอินซูด
Not too often you see a 50 big blind jam, 3-bet jam, but love to see it here at the Natural 8 final table, Natural 8 Thailand final table.
ไม่ผมไม่อยากให้ตาม
อยากเอาแค่80,000นะ
อยากเอาแค่นี้
ได้ได้
กินน้อยแต่กินนะ
And if you're watching here on our live stream, 35 people,
เฮ้ยอยู่ชุดไทยว่ะ
please feel free to chat with Llama and I on the live stream live chat. We love chatting with each other, but we also love chatting with y'all.
Yes.
Join in on the conversation.
ใช่ไหม
As we say hello to our dealer here. Thank you so much for coming in to deal. I'd love to take this opportunity to thank all of the staff here at Paradise Casino and at the APT,
แต่เริ่มโต๊ะยังไม่หยุดพูดเลย
making this game and this event and this series run smoothly.
แล้วตอนที่ไปไต้หวันน่ะเป็นไงบ้าง
มีคุยเล่นนิดเดียว
ผม
Pot,
ละลายพฤติกรรม
pocket nines on the button, 5 big blinds to
ผู้
act.
ใหญ่ไม่เหรอ
We might see some action here.
เป็นผู้
เขา
อ้อย
ไม่
เป็น
คุย
เด็ก
กันไม่
ใช่ไหม
รู้จักกันคือไม่คุยกันอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Has been folding the deuces. Will we see the nines go for it?
มีคนหนึงที่คุยเยอะๆที่แบบเก่งอะไรอย่างเงี้ยตกเลยฮะจริงเหรอ
It's really interesting to see Good Luck today, how his image has been progressing to more, you know, coverage physically, if you
Yes.
will. It went from putting on the glasses, the hat, the hoodie, taking it in stages.
ยังมีรายการ
Oh.
อนาคตอาจจะได้
By the
Folds
next
it.
level, we might have a blanket over
Yeah.
him.
ค่อยๆอะ
After that, he'll build a reinforced wall around. But Pot gonna go all in with the pocket nines. Just over 5 big blind shove.
200,000 กว่า
ไม่200,000แล้ว
We'll see.
พอแล้ว
กว่า
เท่าไหร่นะ
200,000
3หรอ5บิ๊กไบค์6บิ๊กไบค์7บิ๊กไบค์6บิ๊กไบค์
We'll get Queen Jack off to fold in the small blind. Action now on crowns with 3 Z's.
This might be one of those, like you said, no gamble, no featured spots. And, oh,
Nice.
ถามดูเฉยอยากรู้
And that's gonna be a nice pickup there for Pot.
เรื่องลับอะไรให้ฟัง
Winning the big blind. Winning the big blind ante. And winning the small blind.
those spots are always very intense, Greg. I mean, my heart starts pounding when I go all in. Sometimes I wonder if I would have preferred the fold, or you prefer the call for the double. It's just one of those spots where you're relieved either way when you start taking down those chips and everyone folds to you.
Yeah, I have a friend who loves playing tournaments. Shout out to Jay back in Vancouver, who always wants to fold. I'm like, but Jay, you have kings.
Yeah.
You want the call, and he's like, yeah, it's chip EV for to get a call with the kings from a worse hand. But the whole goal of the tournament is to survive.
Stay
Why
alive.
put myself at risk when I just pick up free chips? My friend Jay hates kings with a passion. I think he also hates aces. I think these are the hands he busts the most with, and that's why he hates them. Don't know why ace king off isn't in the mix. Probably not jamming them, I guess.
Yeah.
Shout out
I
to
think
Jay.
because we remember more of the times that we lose with pocket kings or pocket aces versus the ace king offsuits. Like those hands, you know, we're sometimes beat a lot of the times, or we'll take the loss. But when we lose with some of the best hands pre-flop, aces and kings, we're always gonna remember those.
Totally. As the idiom I like to say that I recall is, the axe forgets,
ญี่ปุ่นแจกหมดเลยเหรอ
but the tree remembers.
ไม่รู้อะ
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna go with it.
ญี่ปุ่น
ญี่ปุ่นเลยเหรอ
Good luck today here with ace 5 of hearts on the button.
ไม่ใช่คนเกาหลี
I would imagine. Oh, there's the raise.
น่าจะเป็นทีมงานหลัก
And we've got some people in the chat saying, "Hi, Greg and Llama," says Simon Yao. Simon, one of our regular commenters here. So good to see you, Simon. How's your day? What you get up to today? And Mr. Gaming says, "Hi guys, hello in Thai is, oh, Swasadikrab. Swasadikrab.
Hey, wait. Can we confirm that before we say it out loud, though? We could be getting
It
trolled.
does seem familiar to me. It does seem
Okay,
familiar
okay.
to me. But yes, in the Philippines, they got me. They made me say a lot better words in the Philippines. Okay, we've got a spot here, actually.
ทำงานเหรออันนั้นน่ะ
Good luck today. Going to raise the ace 5 of hearts on the
อัน
button,
นั้นทำงานหรือส่วนตัว
starting with less than 20 bigs, and negative in the big blind. Going to make the 3-bet to 210,000. The black chips are 100 each. The blues are 5. Action back now on Good Luck Today.
ให้พวกผมพักไปลูกไปถ่ายรูปก่อนนะถ่ายรูปรวมให้พวกผมพักไปถ่ายรูปรวมไปเรียนให้ผมพักไปถ่ายรูปรวม
Tricky spot here considering SPR.
Yep.
You know, if you call here, you have to consider you're out of position. You could be dominated by a lot of bigger aces, if you will, as well as, losing against a lot of pocket pairs, as you can see. But that's the reality. But it doesn't seem like he's going to fold. Oh, there it is.
And there goes the fold. Gonna wait
I'm
for a
just
better
easily
spot.
tricked, Greg.
นี่อยู่ที่
No, it's just keeping you on your toes. Keeping you on your toes and being unpredictable in poker. That's what it's all about.
เสียงอยู่แล้วใช่ไหม
มันจะเบา
Pot with 8 big blinds. Good luck today, 16. And everyone else sitting on above 49 big blinds. So we got some deep stack action here, folks. You're not going to want to miss it.
ใช้อยู่ในร้าน
Lots of play to be had post-flop. The floor cam man is he's sprinting
ต้องบอกว่าไอชิปจะไม่ใช่
as we see yet another dealer change here at APT Thailand. What is this headset that the dealers are wearing? That's a great question.
บอกยืนขึ้นแล้วสวัสดี
So, folks, not only do these dealers have to do all their responsibilities as dealers. Oh, that is so wholesome. That makes me so happy to see.
I've never seen anything like this in a final table, Greg.
Such respectful and lovely people. Thailand representing their country so well here. Immense respect for our dealers and our staff. So beautiful to see. They all rose together and greeted our dealer. So beautiful. That is the wholesome kind of poker culture that I like, and that I love to see, and hope to and try to foster with my poker channel. That's so great.
Fought here with the 10-4 offsuit. Anticipate letting this go, of course. Speaking of Fought, I see he's got some tattoos there on his arm. Don't want to put too much attention, but I can't ignore it, Greg. I don't have any tattoos, but I've always wanted to. I've always wanted a sleeve, if you will, but I never have the courage to do it. Do you have any tattoos?
I do have a tattoo. One on my ankle. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you need to vocalize your reaction. though,
Okay,
because
all
the
right.
people at home can't see
So
it.
Greg is now showing me his tattoo on his ankle, and wow, I am not surprised, but this is really cool. You have your all-in glasses tattooed on your right ankle.
That is correct.
Wow. Commitment to the brand
I
forever.
know. One could say I'm all in.
Yeah.
The story behind it was, I don't know if you remember this or saw this at all, but when I hit 49,000 subscribers, I started a live stream on my YouTube channel called The Live Stream Ends When I Hit 5,000
I do
Subscribers.
remember that.
It lasted 6 freaking days. And so, to get the people going, I had to give people incentives to subscribe. So I told them at 49,900 subscribers, I would get a tattoo, and when I hit it, I started live streaming on my phone, went to the closest walk-in tattoo place and said,
I
give me
want
all in
this.
glasses on my ankle.
Yeah. Say less.
Say
He
less.
said, say less.
And I love it just because it's so silly.
It's authentic. It's
Yeah.
not super. You could tell it was one of those tattoos that you described that you get very spontaneously.
Yeah, and it shows the quality of the tattoo itself not that great. It is a walk-in tattoo after all, but it brings me a lot of joy. Like you know, it's not the sharpest or it has the best shading.
Yeah.
But it's such a silly thing to have permanently seared onto my body, and just the frivolity of it all just makes me so happy.
It makes sense. I mean, it's part of your identity. It's the reason why you're here now at APT and at Incheon. Which, by the way, speaking of, Simon is saying that gesture is called Y in Thailand. I'm assuming it's a form of a greeting of respect and hello and. But good to know. Thank you, Simon.
Good to know. Thank you for educating us. Guess what I'm gonna get when I hit 100,000 subs?
What are you gonna get?
Tattoo removal.
Tattoo removal. PH here with the King Queen offsuit open here on the button, and we're going to see. I think the graphics skipped, Greg, if I'm not mistaken.
You are
action's
not
on.
mistaken.
Yeah. It says action is on good luck today, but it is not. Fat here has a hand to fold. And PH is going to take this down. No action pre from other players.
ไอ้พวกนี้มันคุยอะไรกันนักหนาวะ
ใช่ปะเขารู้แล้วออนเกมเขาไม่เล่นโอเคแต่จริงๆคนอื่นผมก็เห็นไปพิเจอร์ไม่ก็เล่นมือถือนะโอเคขอบคุณครับ2เบรกพักปะเนี่ยมือฟ้องเลยนะ
3มั้ง3ได้เหรอ3เบรกพักใช่ปะอีก50 นาทีใช่3เวลพักอ๋อกดชีวะไปได้นะ
ไม่ได้นะผมไปมาเมื่อกี้
มันไม่ใช่
ตอนบิ๊กบ้ายต้องรีบไปครับเพื่อนจะได้เอาไปให้
หลอกล่ออีกแล้ว
จริงเหรอมาไปพี่ปั๊บมันมาถึงเว้ย
เก็บ
PH here with the ace-9 offsuit. Standard open in the cutoff here with this hand. And fought here with only 8 big blinds. Doesn't get a decent hand. And good luck today opens. Wakes up with the pocket kings in the small blind.
แล้วเขาถอดไวเลสไหมไปห้องน้ำ
ไม่ฮะเดินไม่ได้เลย
พี่ก็จะเปิดหนังดูดิ
อย่างนี้เขาก็ได้ยินเรา
มันไม่น่ารักเข้าไลฟ์หรอก
Question is he going to min click this, shove, or neither? Definitely looks like a raise. A little over 3x here. Leaving himself with 6 big blinds behind, and Crowns wakes up with King Jack offsuit. He's going to fold it back to PH. Pretty interesting spot. Good luck today picking the commitment strategy, if you will. Hoping that PH has a hand to put them all in. And PH lets it go. Good luck today. Taking it down pre with the better hand.
มันเลี้ยงไปแล้วไงอ๋อ
There's a chip count negative with 63 bigs. Top of the leaderboard. Who's been playing well and eliminated our first player earlier.
ให้ทีมเมื่อกี้เขาขอทำเลย
Cracking queens with the ace-7 earlier.
เ
And again, folks, remember, we've got to guess the winner Google Doc in the pinned comment where you can guess the winner. And if you guess the winner correctly, you get free money on Natural 8. And if you don't like free money, I don't like you. So go to that pinned comment, guess the winner. Folks, it's a 1 in 5 chance. It's a 1 in 5 chance. And you get to make an informed decision because you can see the stack depths as well.
มารับเชิญ
ไม่ใช่ ราคาผมถามดูว่ามีของไหมไง
เราอย่าเพิ่งเล่นกันดีกว่า
ไม่มีของนี่หว่า
ให้มันเดียวกันเลย นั่งเหนียวๆไว้กัน
What's the deadline for guess winner contest?
เอ๊ะมีของอีกนั่นเลย
Indefinite until proven otherwise.
นั่งซึมๆนั่งอะไร
There's no harm in making a guess, so why not? You know, I'm going to make my guess right now. I'm not going to say who. I'm just going to make a guess.
2.99
Who's your guess, Greg?
Whoever has the most chips, I guess.
เดี๋ยวไม่ว่าชิวเลยกว่าตอนเนี้ยสั่งเบีย
เขิน
ร์
ตอนแรกแหละตอนนี้ไม่เขินแล้ว
อยากกินเบียร์มากเลยตอนนั้น
อุ้ยสั่งเบียร์แล้ว
ไม่ได้
ผมสั่งเบียร์มาเราไปข้างล่างได้ปะ
ไม่ได้
Have you been to Thailand? Not sure if I asked you this.
I have not been
No.
to Thailand once at all, but I hear
would
the
love to
best
go.
things. I hear that Bangkok's amazing.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's these guys. It's these guys that make me want to go so bad. They just seem like so fun, so lovely, respectful,
ข้างเราอยู่เหรอ
having a good time playing poker.
คนเดียว
บ้านคนเดียวเลยเหรอ
They're really representing their country in a really good light.
เขาต้อง
The
Just-
sat. The sat in the chat. My bro Crowns will be the winner. Well,
All right.
let's see if that comes to fruition. But thank you for sharing with us.
We love
As
seeing
we
the
go to-
virtual rail. you
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
I love seeing the support. Off to a flop here. 8-3 off. Out flops king 3. This is what we like to call domination rotation. Negative now drawing to a king. It is blind versus blind. Ranges are super wide. I imagine it was a limped pot. Bet and a call. Turn ace of diamonds. A fairly innocuous card for 8-3 off, honestly, because with the ace on the turn, it removes combos of ace X's that negative could have. Negative with king high here does have some showdown value with king high. We'll check it over to PH, who will try to realize showdown and check it back. And the river sailing down the river on a boat. Makes a boat 8s full of aces. But Negative's hand gonna be decent as well. Might feel tempted.
Yeah.
To get the
King
shot
high
out, king
kicker
high.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Could potentially go. Oh, there's the bet and.
Going to bet 80.
I could see the logic here. You're gonna most of the time get called by better hands here. I would prefer a check call with this hand, but you know, you do have decent equity with the king kicker here playing the board. But unfortunately for him, he gets called by a real hand with the 8 here by PH.
คุณเล่นฟูเขาอย่างนี้เหรอ
เอาผม
Great assessment. And now pot still at the bottom here. Lots of milling. 2 large stacks. Yeah, I think it seemed like a mixture of like a blocker. I think it worked well as a blocker bet, setting a price for himself on the river. Can easily fold to a raise.
ท่าเดิม
Can get
ยังไม่ตกเลย
other king X's off of chops.
เลยเป็นชั่วโมง
And
I want to point something out, and
Yeah.
we were talking about this earlier, how the camaraderie, the energy, it's so alive. One, you could have fooled me if you said these guys were online poker players. And two, it's also evident that they are poker players at the same time because the action is so fast. I've yet to see a long tank. It's very direct. You know, they do take their time with spots, but all the action from the players are relatively quick, if you will, for a live game, a live final table especially. So those are two interesting dynamics that I've seen that stand out to me. And it's really interesting to see that.
Absolutely agree with you. And especially being 5-handed, action is just going to be flying the hands per hour. It's going to be a lot faster than if we were 8 or 9-handed.
Mr. Gaming with a good luck today will be the winner.
Oh, we
Yes,
got some
so we got
competition.
some competition.
Speaking of good luck today under the gun. Gonna open up King Jack offsuit under the gun, starting at 20 bigs.
เซเว่นเอาไม่ได้ต้องวางอีกอันหนึ่งวันนี้อีกอันหนึ่ง
โอเค
Raised to 80,000, 2 big blinds.
ยังไม่มีเหรียญ 5,000 เลยว่ะ
Folds to the blinds now.
ไม่เอาอ่ะเดี๋ยว
Folds to the big blind now. Pot with 6 bigs. Our short stack. Queen 4 offsuit.
Pot is back to being relatively card dead, and if he does ever get a hand, it's usually pocket deuces or pocket threes with his less than 7 big stack.
ตาพี่
It's been like that for the last hour for him.
บ้าได้แสนเดียวเลยนะ
เฮ้ยตอนนั้นแชมป์ยังไม่ออกเลย
Hello can respond or imply what time is the deadline to guess the winner? That is a great question. I will say indefinite until proven otherwise.
แชมป์โดนใครตบแล้วเท่อยู่นะเท่อยู่นะ
Crowns shipping this
เล่น
from,
คือมือฟิล์มเขา
I don't want to butcher this name, Siddharth. Hopefully I said that right. Mishra.
คงไปร้องไห้เหรอ
Your guess is as good as mine. Thank you for the comment.
ผิดอะไร
Crowns has a couple of
แม่งไม่โหดอยู่แล้ว
good rail here so far.
Absolutely.
2 people guessing crowns. 1. Good luck today.
And, you know, he's such a friendly guy. I'm just, you
Yeah.
see Crowns here on the top left. You know, all smiles, so charismatic. It does not surprise me in the least that he's got a whole fan base behind him. Friends and family watching.
50,000
ด้านหน้าด้านหน้า
50,000เท่าไหร่
50,000 25,000
เฮ้ยยังตอนนี้ปกติอยู่
25,000
From the looks of it, seems like they're looking for maybe they're looking for
มันชงกันนะ
service or something for good luck today. But back to the poker we go.
Round and round the button goes. Where it stops, we have absolutely no idea. On the button, King 10 offsuit, PH14. Going to call here with the King 10 off. Pot drawing more dead than a zombie with a crayon. Just can't seem to find a hand.
Yeah.
And good luck today. Picks up Queen Jack offsuit in the big blind. We'll check his option. These two hands having a lot of connectivity. There could be a lot of fireworks on certain flops. This is not going to be one of them. His flop comes ace-6-4, all spades. Neither player having a spade, neither player having a pair or any draws. So it's going to kind of be one of those first to bet, first to get situations.
Yeah.
We'll see what PH does here in position. Does have king high. Has some showdown. We'll try to realize it as the turn brings the absolutely brick 3 of diamonds. First to bet, first to get. Good luck today. Perhaps thinking about it.
Thank you, Siddharth. Convey my regards to Vikor and Mike. Great series and great commentary. We appreciate the compliment. And we expect you to... We'd love to see you back. Can't wait to see you back.
Yes. Subscribe so you know when the next stream is. And
Notification bell.
notification bell, very important.
Yeah.
Good luck today. Makes the bet and gets the better hand to fold. First to bet, first to get. He was the first. And he's first to get. Look at these chip stacks, folks. Absolute crushers in this game. Outlasting a field of a lot of Thailand players to be here in Incheon. Can you imagine that? Going on natural 8,
ตอนแรกไม่กล้าโยนเลย
playing an online tournament, and then winning a
Flying
main
to
event
South
scene, getting
Korea.
flown out.
Yeah.
You know, you play from the comfort of your own home.
That's the dream.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're on that plane, thinking about your hand, your accomplishment, your journey as a poker player. And
Oh, yeah.
now you're here, you're living the dream, Greg.
Living the dream. Not bad for a couple North Americans either, eh? Coming out to Asia.
It's a pleasure, really.
Absolutely.
PH here waking up with the ace queen offsuit on in the cutoff.
น่ารักด้วยลิ้มมาด้วยลิ้มมาทำอะไรมึงวะให้ผมขโมยบายเหรอ
Ooh.
ตกผมอะไรเงี้ย
A7 offsuit, 4 bigs.
จะเอาอะไรจ้า
Knowing that you're about to be the big blind,
คุณ
Greg,
อย่ามาอ่านใจผมสิ
do you take your chances here or do you fold? We'll find out.
นี่เหรอ
We'll
ผม
find
ไม่
out.
นี่
Me, myself, as Greg goes all in,
ตอนจบ
No
guess
need
what
to
I'm
ask.
doing? No need to
No
ask.
need
That's
to
all,
ask.
that's all.
Pot will fold. A7 off. Live to see another day. Dodges the 8s in the small blind.
ว่าเราช่วย
Cutting out some raising chips.
จะรอพี่น้องอีกเลย
นะครับเยอะจังวะ
Looks like 130 from my eyes. The greens are 25s. The blues are 5s. Blacks are 100. 135 it is. Crowns gets out of the way, and now PH with the trappy ace queen off, the trappy limp with the cutoff.
Just elects to call here.
Trying to just call. So it heads up to a flop. 8s versus ace queen.
Relative flip situation here.
ถ้าออีคอแล้วโยนเหรียญเดียวได้อะ
As the flop brings.
แล้วก็ขาด
Flopping boats for good luck today. Wow.
Imagine if this was ace king, Greg, versus 8s.
Wow. Good luck today.
Goes with the trap check here. Let him catch up, you know.
Absolutely.
Hopefully he... Oh.
Wow. Passive
Takes
play
the
pre
lead.
and then aggressive play post. Really interesting to see.
I expect a smooth call here.
You know what I want to see on the turn? If we see a turn, we likely might see a turn. Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts would be a spicy turn.
yes, it
Picks
would.
up the nut flush draw and the pair.
There's a smooth call, and we're going to see a turn.
Seven of spades.
Quite the brick here. I expect it to go check. And maybe PH slows down, or maybe continues telling the story by putting aggression.
Who knows? We will see. Good luck today. Double checking. Do I have a boat? Yep, I still have a boat.
ก็เดี๋ยวจาก 50,000จะเป็นเท่าไหร่อะอ๋อเป็นเบรกว่า
And he retakes the lead.
Gonna lead with the aggression here. It's gonna be a very small bet. Sounded like 125. Yeah, 125. Just over a 5th pot bet. Might just induce PH to come along here. I love the bet. Giving the specific holdings, I love the bet. You want to bet an amount that puts a person's range in the toughest spots, because that's when they're most likely to make a mistake. And facing a 5th pot bet with ace queen high, the
Yeah.
nut high card, might
Yeah.
be tempted, but makes the fold.
Unfortunate for good luck today. You know, he was only taking a stab, but the logic there is he definitely connected with this board given he opened pre, then he calls the flop. Or, sorry, he bets the flop, takes the lead on the flop, so don't blame him for that bet there. Just going to take this one down. Back to the time banks. So, what I noticed being a newbie to the time bank dynamic in tournaments is when I was tanking and I had to use a time chip, and this could have been a tell, Greg, but I was all in on the river, and or an opponent went all in on the river. I flicked in my time bank, and he thought it was a call, and he almost flips over his hand, and the dealer had to stop him because of the motion. So, for I guess, you know, integrity or what's the word I'm looking for? Just the rule, you know. The rule is maybe you don't flick in your time banks to not trick the players in thinking that you call? Or
I mean, I think that's I think
on
we
them.
I think we've done our due diligence by trying to make the time bank chips look nothing at all like our
That
poker
is
chips.
correct.
They're square, big, brown, and so yes, like I think it's every player's due diligence to try to
Yeah.
make their actions as clear as possible, but also be wary to protect their own hands as well.
Yes. Anyway, back to the poker here. Good luck today. Wakes up with pocket tens. And Negative's going to defend his big blind here with the ace deuce and flops a deuce. Connects with it, but all spades here. Doesn't hold the ace of spades here.
Good luck today. Been running so hot. Just picked up 2 strong pocket pairs back to back. Flopped to both the 8s. And now with 10s, flops the overpair and the flush draw. Very rare to flop an overpair with the 10s. Great to see. Bet 75 into 275. About a 4th pot bet. Negative. Will defend. Bottom pair.
ใบต่อไปเท่าไหร่
And we just got word that for the people asking when the guess the winner,
ผมมองไม่เห็นมันบัง
guess the
Oh.
winner. Oh, it ends in 10 minutes, but we'll get right back to that.
Oh my god.
Action.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you
Not at all.
off, but I did not expect the call, and Negative peels and gets his 3rd deuce for trip deuces here.
Wow. So good luck today. Now drawing to a non-ace spade.
I'm so bad. When you said his name,
10.
I'm like, good luck with this one.
Good luck to you. Good luck today. So it's going to go check to our pre-flop progressor, who is going to bet 105 into 425. Again, a quarter pot bet. Action now negative with trip deuces, best kicker.
I could see a raise here to protect from holdings that have 1 spade, exactly what's going on here. And there it is.
Negative. Going to make the positive EV play. Going to make the raise. Pretty much 3x, 300K. If good luck today calls here, SPR, stack to pot ratio, is going to be very, very small. As you can see now, there's 1 million in the pot, and good luck today has 820,000 behind.
A 10 of diamonds would be a disaster here, Greg.
As the river comes the 4 of clubs. Negative gets the check mark with trip deuces ace kicker. Good luck today with the overpair. And now action on negative to check or bet. Looks like a bet is in order. Small bet here, 200,000 into 1 million. A 5th pot bet. Again, one of those blocker bets, setting a price for the river. And it's going to be a call from good luck today. And he will be shown the bad news. Trip deuces.
พอแล้วพอแล้ว
Wait. Oh, okay. It was just a call.
ต่อ
เฮียหมอไม่ลง
Negative picks up the chips. Now sitting on 61 big blinds, and good luck today. Stack now diminished to 12 big blinds. Still very playable, but definitely was a huge hit.
ปั๊บมาแล้ว
So about the guess the winner, 10 minutes. It's open for only 10 minutes more. So if you want to guess the winner, go to the pinned comment in our live chat. It will take you to a Google Doc in which you can guess the winner. And if you guess the winner correctly, folks, you'll be credited free money on Natural 8. That's right. We're handing out free money. We want you to have it. If you say no to free money, it's like, what are you saying yes to in life? Go ahead, check out the pinned comment, guess the winner. It's a 1 in 5 chance.
10 เหรียญแล้วปะเนี่ย
I've never said this, but I really like the Natural 8 logo. The branding is so aggressive but elegant at the same time. Those patches are very. I don't know. I mean,
They're
just-
sexy.
Yeah.
That's the word you're looking for.
Shout
Those are
out
some
Natural
sexy
8, man.
patches and logo and branding.
ยี่ห้อนี้วะไม่เป็นไรหรอก
The SAT coming in, representing the Crowns rail, voting for Crowns already. Crowns are crowd favorite, it seems, in our live chat. We love to see it. Leave us a comment in the live chat. We love interacting with you all.
เจ็บ
And we love seeing the virtual support for our players here from
มอน
Thailand.
ทีบิดมาแล้วอะ
น่ายิงแล้วเทิร์นไม่ออใส่เขาอะ
เทือนเรามีฝันบล็อก
ไม่นะสมมติเราฟอกแล้วเล่น
ที่ฟอกนะ
ไปเลยไอ้รับมอบไปเลยแต่เราเสือกเลี้ยงติดเลย
ไม่ได้เลี้ยงข
ไม่
นาด
ตั้ง
นั้
ใจ
น
เลี้ยงหรอกเขาตามนั่นแหละใจมันถึงไงไอ้ตัวเนี้ยใจมันถึง
เขาชิปลีดแหละเราไปฮัดกับเขาไม่เป็นไรอะเรา
Fat here has 4 big blinds and still does not catch a break. Can't get a real hand to shove with here. He's gonna have to let this one go and just hope for a better hand in the big
เฮ้ย
blind.
น่าดูเลย
เราอยู่ที่3แล้วมั้งเนี่ยผม
เยอะยังไง
เฮ้ยพี่อยู่ที่หนึ่งนะผมว่า
บ้าที่1นู้น
ที่หนึ่งเหรอน่าจะไม่มั่นใจว่ะ sorry
หมดจะคุย
Blind versus blind action. 10-6 suited.
ดูด้านไหนก็ดูมายังไม่หยุดพูดเลยนะ
Small blind likes to use a limping or raising strategy very
ดู
often.
อยู่นั่นน่ะอารมณ์ดีอยู่คนเดียว
So he's going to call. PH will check. As flop comes ace, king, jack.
ไอ้มี
Whiff
หัวเราะอยู่พี่น้อง
Whiff for both players. It's going to be one of those first to bet, first to get situations. And surprisingly, negative with 10 high actually has good showdown value here. PH14 just, wow, drills the river, makes a 4. Now has 2 pair 4s and kings, ace kicker.
Yeah. Negative might try to take this. Oh, takes the smarter route and checks.
PH will try to realize.
Takes his showdown.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
What did we just?
Oh.
What just happened?
อะไร
Oh.
15พอในคะแนนนะ
He just mucked the win. According to the
Either,
graphics, he just
yeah.
mucked the winning hand.
Either the graphics were wrong or
5-6มั้ง
The man
he
just
didn't
mucked.
realize his
Yeah.
own hand. What he
Yeah, yeah,
his
yeah.
own
เขา
holding.
หลุดไปตั้งนานแล้ว
Wow.
Interesting.
Interesting.
เขาประคองอยู่เขาชิปเยอะอยู่เขาประคองอยู่
It'll be fun for him to go back and see that hand, if he does.
จะล่อกูหรือเปล่าวะ
All right, I will be. Let's be attentive here to Fat. Being in the big blind with 4 bigs left.
มาสร้างอิมเมจอยู่
Let's see if he can get a good hand.
Yep. Pot here with the sleeve tattoo. Had 4 bigs to start this hand. 2 of them just went into the middle for the big blind ante. We'll see what he wakes up with. Good luck today now with 10-8 offsuit under the gun. Also one of our shorter stacks has 12 bigs.
I'm rooting for him. Give him a hand.
Or give him a walk. That would be a great result as well. Doesn't seem likely now with Crowns. Oh, for Crowns is going to let go of the force and the cutoff.
Yeah, folds the force.
So, blind versus blind. PH has been very lip heavy pre.
Here it is.
And Pot
I
goes all in.
assume this is going to be a call.
ผมจะให้ชิปปี้
นิดเดียว
ถ้าเรามีคู่เราไม่เล่นเราเดิมป่ะไม่เดิมนะคู่สีอะไรเงี้ยก็แล้วแต่จังหวะไม่แปลเล่นทุกวันก็ไม่ได้อะ
This would be a
มี
flip,
โลเบส
almost, if you will.
Yep.
เอฟซีหน่อย
Equities, raw equities running 53 to 47.
Oh!
ผมอยากเล่นหน่อยเนี่ย
Not feeling the gamble.
No, doesn't want to
Let it go.
eliminate or double him up. I mean,
ผมแค่คอเพราะว่าผมกลัวพี่ออยินไม่ได้
very interesting decision, but hey, what do I know? I'm not at a final table. you know?
Exactly. I've never been in a final table.
You know, I call there, I double him up, then he busts me the
Yeah,
next
exactly.
hour, so I get it.
PH with a sick read. Let's go. The King Jack. 5 slightly ahead.
ทางแบงค์
เป็นไรล่ะ
หลุดเลยไม่เอามาจากไหนวะ
ตัวเลขสูง
And Pot lives to see another orbit.
ผมว่าฝรั่ง2ใบแต่ ว่าไม่กล้าขอ
10
74.
Now that I think about it, I need to change my screen name for online. Too much exposure.
Llama's a great name.
Poker Llama on a screen name. Everyone's going after me.
Negative gonna raise it up. Yeah, even just saying negative, you know, it's so badass. Negative gonna raise King Jack on the cutoff.
Ace King, five bigs. Here we go. Can we see an all-in and a call? We still need to know what Good Luck Today has in the under the gun position. No,
In the big blind, I believe.
big blind. Yes, that is correct. Excuse me.
And now pot with Ace King offsuit. Will he pot it and go all in?
The classic time bank, Greg.
Got to be balanced.
Yeah.
Balanced with those time banks.
And that's what he's been good at so far at this final table. Fat, taking his time with every decision. Doesn't insta-muck when he doesn't have it. Doesn't insta-jam when he has it. Very important for image and balance here.
Time bank number 2.
Do you think he has an actual decision to make here, whether he wants to flat here to, you know, bring in Good Luck Today? Because I can't. Folding is obviously not an option. There's the jam.
There is the
but
jam.
My question is, do you ever just call the raise here, expecting Good Luck Today to wake up with something to go potentially 3 ways?
Potentially triple up?
Yeah.
I feel like. I think.
Not really.
With 4 big blinds anyway left behind, you don't really. It's not. I don't. You don't really have much fold equity either way. You're gonna have a really wide range. Plus, the amount you're putting in doesn't generate enough fold equity. That I think it doesn't really matter too much.
Right.
If Good Luck Today has a hand to call a call, he's gonna have a hand to call a jam as well. I think there's also. I'm curious. We're gonna take a look at the prize, the payouts, because there might also be some ICM implications here in surviving. There might be a big pay jump between 5 and 4, which may explain some of the more passive or tighter play.
Tanzirul for Islam. Says he's kind of slow rolling with Ace King there. I would defer from that. I don't really think he's slow rolling there. I think what Greg explained was pretty accurate with that decision there. What? What do I know? I don't slow roll people.
And we get a call with King Jack. So pot with Ace King at risk for his tournament life, but is ahead, a 3-1 favorite. Excuse me. As flop comes, Queen 9 deuce. Gut shot for King Jack. Just needs to fade a Jack or a 10 to double up here as the river brings a 9 of clubs, and that will be an opportune and timely double for pot underscore N with Ace King. Yeah, and to talk, regardless how I think it is, I don't think this instance it's a slow roll. Yeah, there's maybe again ICM in considerations. There may also be, pardon me, an argument for balance in terms of tanking. Nice celebratory fist pump there. Love to see it. And at the end of the day, it's their chips. It's their time banks. It's their game. I think they're absolutely entitled to play it any way they like. So anyway, nice double up there for our pot.
It's amazing to see how far, how far he's getting from 2 blinds, 2 big blinds. Yeah, 2 big blinds not too long ago, and now he's at 12. You know, sure, still short stack, but you have more room, considering that these are 40-minute levels, I believe, Greg. And so you have more room to, you know, pick better spots and hopefully get not blinded out too quickly.
Totally. And the other value there is like now he has fold equity when he
Yes.
jams with 10 big blinds, 12 big blinds that he just won't have with 4 big blinds. Now with a decision sitting on 13 bigs on the button with the pocket sevens.
Back-to-back playable hands here. And we talked about how he wasn't being distributed any good hands at all, and now he's waking up with some playable hands. And Good Luck Today wakes up with Jack 10 of hearts in the small blind, asking for how much he has left behind
500,000
as he's considering
1
what he's gonna do, as he's now the short stack. Good Luck Today with 9 big blinds left.
600,000
Because of the limp by Pot, Good Luck Today does have a good price to come along with a call, but might also feel like he has fold equity, and he's going to utilize that fold equity and jam the Jack 10 of hearts. And now action back on Pot with a decision.
This is a flip, an exact flip, 50-50 equity.
Totally. And a big difference between going all in with sevens and calling off an all in with the sevens.
It's also a good thing that pocket sevens here has a 7 of hearts, because it denies a little bit of potential equity with hearts to the Jack 10.
Yep. Block some of the flush draws that could come in. But these players.
There's the call, or no, the time bank. I'm sorry.
So even from the commentators' point of view, sometimes you get deked out. It's like, yep.
หลังดิวเลอร์จะรู้
ไม่ถูกแล้ว
จริงคนไปไม่คนคนอย่างเงี้ยมันเล่นไพ่ไม่ได้
And look at the sportsmanship here, just like Pot cutting out his chips nicely, just so that pardon me, Good Luck Today cutting out his chips nicely, so that Pot can easily see how much he'd be calling off for. Wow.
Wow.
Pot will fold the sevens.
Doesn't want to gamble here, considering how hard he's fought to pick up a couple blinds after he had 2 bigs.
ผมก็คิดว่าพี่ต้องสอน
And he lives to see another hand.
ไม่พออีกเฮ้ยมัน2-5นี่พอ
1 เขียวไง
ได้แค่1เขียว
But Greg, you would never fold there.
Oh, really funny story. So, there was a AI competition. Who can build the best AI to win a poker tournament? And one guy was like, I have no idea. So he coded it, and all it said was, if my turn, go all in. And what happened was he broke all of the other AI, and he won. His AI won.
Wow.
So folks,
AI.
go all in. GG AI, if you will.
GG.
Greg goes all in. 6s by PH14. Utilizing the pre-flop limp strategy. Has a lot of chips.
เริ่มเมื่อย
Is in no rush to distribute it to the rest of his comrades. Crowns in the
คุณ
small
เลขคุณเลข
is going to raise to 125. Love to see it. Action back on PH14. Other guy on the 6s. Gonna call. Gonna try to mine a set. A set, of course, being a 3 of a kind with a pocket pair. After flop, flop comes. Wow, there it is. Queen 9-6. Bottom set here for PH14. Crowns not gonna go for the C-bet. PH14 not gonna go for the value bet. Turn 7 of hearts.
Improves to an open ender here.
Wow. Chips are just flying at a rapid pace. It goes check, bet, call. After a turn needs a 10 or a 5. Yeah, turbo
players.
speed. King of clubs, absolute brick. Set of 6 is going to be the best hand here. Chips flying out into the middle once again. Crowns with ace high and a bluff catcher. Snap fold. And it's going to be a big pot shove to PH14, and as the rich just get richer. Wow, that was a fast hand. Oh,
Yes,
these are
it
online
was.
players.
Online.
just got word that Guess the Winner has ended. You can no longer guess who the winner is. But in lieu, we now have the trivia quiz form, which is now pinned in the pinned comment. And you know what? It's so easy. We're going to go through some of these together. You ready, Llama?
I'm ready.
So you answer these trivia questions. I don't even think you have to get them right. But you get money. You get money if you fill this out. Let's do it.
บ้าคอมาก็หนักกันสิ
The first question, the very first one, cannot miss. Llama, multiple choice. What is Natural 8? OnlyFans? Asia's largest online poker room? FPS shooter? Or an e-hailing platform?
Definitely FPS. No. No, we're going to go with B, largest online poker room.
Nice. Second question. Who's the main sponsor for APT Incheon 2023? Multiple choice. Natural 8? Baccarat 9? Or Blackjack 21?
Oh, man. Natural 8.
Such a good, whoever came up with these is so good. So anyway, folks, the trivia form is in our pinned comments. Fill it out and you will win some free, or stand a chance to win some free money on Natural 8. As we get right back into action. Clubs on clubs on clubs. How many clubs are in this deck, Llama? Queen Jack of clubs versus King 7 of clubs versus 10 Deuce of clubs versus Combo Breaker. King 10 of hearts.
6 more clubs in the deck, if I'm not mistaken. And wow, we get some connectivity.
Wow. So we're going to get some action here, folks. As we see, Good Luck Today flops top 2 pair, Queens and Jacks. But PH14, who has just bet 200K, has an open-ended straight draw and a flush draw. Everyone else is just happy to be there. But we're going to see PH14 and Good Luck Today lock horns. Action on Good Luck Today with top 2 and 12 big blinds.
Do you see him jamming here for fold equity? And there it is, see?
There it is.
I imagined it, but I wouldn't blame him for just calling it either.
Yep.
I mean, he's going for value.
He's charging all these draws.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. And a call. Wow. So, folks, we're going to see Good Luck Today with top 2 pair, Queens and Jacks, at risk here with the best hand. And you can see the equity right now, it's 50-50. PH14 has king high, but he has 50% equity, 50% chance of winning this hand with the opening and the straight draw and the flush draw. As the turn brings Deuce of Hearts, and that already locks it up, and that's going to be a good game for Good. Oh, pardon me, we have boat outs. Say there's a chance. River. Wow! Action, Jackson. Good luck today.
And the
best hand on the flop, behind on the turn.
That is
Sucks down the
directed
river.
to you, Greg.
Never say never.
Had no hope on the turn. You were already giving him an exit.
I know. I
and
know.
Proved you wrong. The poker gods came clutch for Good Luck Today, and good luck he did receive.
Absolutely.
That is exactly living up to his name.
I love being proved wrong. That was amazing. I love being proved wrong because of how rarely it happens. I'm just kidding. It happens all the time. But wow, what an incredible hand.
ไม่มีใครบล็อกให้หน่อยหรือว่า
If you guys liked what you just saw there, don't forget to hit the like button. We appreciate you guys joining us here with me, Poker Llama, along with Greg Goes All In. You are watching the Natural 8 Thailand final table online. Players, 5 out of 6 players remaining, and wow. Good Luck Today lives up to the name. Oh, that stung a bit for PH.
So you're saying there's a chance.
There is always a chance.
ต้องมีอะไรเอามาเต้นแล้วเนี่ย
Such a roller coaster hand there.
Yeah. Equities just kept changing back and forth.
One second you're thinking, okay, I'm on my way out. And the next you're like, I have a chance. And now he has 29 bigs. And that's poker.
Yes.
crowns
คุณพลาดช็อตเด็ดไปแล้ว
ทำไมอ่ะ
was folded his ace deuce because he wasn't in his seat.
เขาไปฟื้น
So
ที่
we
เวอ
get
ร์
to see. Oh no, it was a wait. What? I'm sorry.
No, you're right. It's a graphical error.
Graphic
Crowns
error,
fold.
got it.
Raising the button
Got it.
by negative. King 10 off.
I mean the
Fooled
shot,
me.
but it's okay.
He bluffed you.
Bluffed me.
The graphics bluffed us.
Graphics got us.
And you called so
I
hard. You
called so hard.
ก้าวเท้าเข้าเส้นชัยไปครึ่งหนึงแล้วครับ
And raise and folds.
Hey, Greg, but not bad for my second time. Only my second time in a commentary booth. I'm
Is
picking
it
up
only
on
your
this.
second time?
Only ever. So
Bro.
I'm trying
Killing it, man.
trying to keep track of these graphics in the action, you know. And very honored to have this opportunity. Thank you to APT for allowing me for trialing me here, if you will. I really appreciate you
บอกให้
guys.
เอาผมไป
Especially the commentary team as well, squeezing me in. Who is this guy, Llama? Taking my hour, my slot, if you will. But at the same time, I'm relieving you, giving you guys a break. And I'm sure
You're bringing
you're also
value, man. Check out all the stories you've done for us, giving us the live updates of all
Oh,
the.
of course,
you know,
of course.
Absolutely pleasure having Poker Llama here in Incheon. And he's a great TikToker. Go to TikTok and follow Poker
You
Llama.
know, I'm just gonna.
on the gram,
I
on the
appreciate.
YouTube.
I really appreciate.
Buy his
that,
merch.
But at the same time, fun fact: I don't really use TikTok that much. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, sure, it's my largest platform by numbers, but in terms of engagement, not so much lately. It's mainly been on Instagram, really. Because it's funny, you've introduced me as he's a TikToker, and it's like
ใจขึ้นเลย
I'm not really active on TikTok anymore.
It's
That's where
mostly
it started.
Instagram.
It's mainly Instagram and
Ah.
YouTube now.
อุ้ยเดี๋ยวไปดูได้
TikTok is like my last resort
เอา
now.
ได้ไงอะ
But TikTok will always have a special place in my heart as that's where my journey
คนนี้ไม่เคยดี
started.
กับผมเลย
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the action here.
Peanuts for both. And good luck today. Gonna make a
Gonna
bet here.
Take
little
this one
stab.
down, like you said. First one to stab. And I don't imagine Fat ever calling here, but you know I've been proven wrong.
Back doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm really curious to see Fat with a healthy stack. I think he would be a very hard, difficult player to play against, just based on his reading, his decision making, his time. Just all around seems like a crusher. I definitely want to see him. Yeah, like you said, spin it up a bit and give him a healthy stack to see some real aggression from him.
5 นาทีพอแล้ว
กินไม่ทันหรอก
5 นาทีไม่ทันหรอก
Round and round the button goes. Where it stops, we have absolutely no idea. Hand 43 of the day. Gonna make like Elsa and let it go. Cut off PH14. 39 big blinds. Poker in the dark. Let's go. PH14 gonna continue utilizing the calling strategy pre-flop. Been really interesting player. Wow, good luck today. Good luck every day.
Yeah, he gets saved on the river. He was about to literally. He had the what, a 4-outer earlier.
4-outer for the two pair hand, right?
Yeah,
4-outer.
4-outer, and he wakes up with kings now, with 30 bigs, and we don't know what PH has here.
Yeah, we've seen PH14 limp in with hands as strong as Ace Queen, so curious to see what might happen here. And crowns with a really pretty hand in the big blind.
Playable for sure.
เป็นเป็ดแสนครับ
21 bigs is gonna make the call.
คอ
And PH14.
Oh, we go 3 ways. This is very interesting for kings. On one hand, you can, get a lot of value from, flops with
มีเรื่อง
like 10 high flops, etc. But going to 3 ways to the flop is pretty tricky.
Yeah, especially just because the more ways you go to a flop, the more
Equity.
the more the equity is distributed.
Yes.
And there's always an ace. There's always an ace.
And we don't know what PH has.
We do not
So,
know.
It's very
So-
interesting. And like I said, you go 3 ways and then see an ace with kings. Like, that's one of the worst case scenarios.
One of the worst feelings in poker, honestly. But Kings for good luck
All
today.
in.
Oh, wow. Check, check, jam.
Oh, what a spot for good luck
What
today.
a massive jam, too, if I might say. 1.8 million into 600,000.
Oh, this is a sick spot for good luck today, but in a way, the jam makes it easy for him to fold, you
Yes.
know, rather a specific sizing. And he easily lets it go.
Wow, I'm so curious to know what
Yeah.
PH14 has here. Sixes? 7, 8 of hearts?
I think he given
Ace X?
he flopped sixes the other hand and checked, so I think he would have checked maybe a set, maybe.
Yeah, could be. He was heads up in that hand.
That is
So
true.
who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe much easier to get value when you're multi-way. But hard to really get value with a
ไม่พอละ
3x pot bet.
มีหัวใจด้วย
But hey, came in as our chip leader,
กลัวอีก5
looking to extract maximum value. And a very interesting player. Love to see the artistry come into the poker here. Passive play pre and extreme aggression post.
ถ้าเองไม่ตก
Love to see it. As we enter our last hand before the break here, don't go anywhere. Leave us on in the background. Just nice ambient sounds, poker sounds, very soothing, relaxing.
I don't mind putting some of you to sleep, but then again, oh yeah, it's getting late out here in Asia.
Totally. But hey, we got some action that's flying. And we're going to see some action hands under the gun. PH14, King Queen offsuit. Curious to see what hands he raises pre-flop, if any.
There's a jam, Greg.
Okay, so limp, jam. Pot jams for just under 10 big blinds. Crowns with 10-9 of diamonds again.
Again, such a pretty hand.
Wow, back to back.
Yeah.
480.
Very tempting, but he still has players behind him. It looks like he's going to make the call. He does call.
Almost. He's cutting it out, seeing how much it would be.
Ah, I'm sorry. Cool little card protector there.
It's a bus. A green little bus.
I saw a Pokemon earlier. One of the players out there had a Pokemon as a card protector. I don't know what Pokemon it was. Haven't been.
After Generation 1, I gave up. Yeah, 150 Pokemons. That's all I have in the memory bank. Ten-9 suited. It's one of those hands that has great equity. A lot of against a huge range of hands. A bit of an issue is just that it doesn't really have great showdown value, and especially when you're shorter stacked, 10, 20 big blinds. Speculative hands, more like 10-9.
Oh,
wow.
he reshoves.
He's gonna reshove here.
Try to isolate the field there, and luckily negative will let this one go for him. And PH has a decision to make here.
So I guess this is part of the strategy, the limping strategy. It allows you to get and see flops really cheaply and get away.
Here we go.
But wow, we're gonna see 10-9 suited versus Ace Jack. We're gonna see Ace Jack all in. Ace Jack at risk. With Ace Jack is ahead. Ace Jack ahead, but at risk. Against 10-9 suited as the flop comes. Ace in the window.
Oh.
2 aces! Love to see it, and locks up 96% equity here. And locks up the check mark.
Yep, that's going to do it.
And that's going to be a nice double there. But crowns are crowd favorite. Now stack has been diminished to 9 big blinds. Folks, you've been watching the Natural 8 Thailand final table. We're about to go on a break here. Nice. Crown still all smiles despite losing that pot. What a great sportsman and great person to have here on the table. So, folks, we're going to go on a brief break, but when we come back, we're 5-handed, playing down to the champion of our Natural 8 Thailand event here at APT Incheon. My name is Greg Goes All In. I'm joined by my esteemed colleague, Poker Llama, and we will be back right after the break.
What a comeback from Fop. Wow,
What a comeback.
What a comeback. From 2 big blinds to now 22, held on strong, and right at the break.
We're going to be wrapping up. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
นักขิงไม่ตบมาไป
ยืนได้เลยเนี่ยคุณยืนลุ้นได้เลยเนี่ย
ลุ้น
คุณยืนลุ้นได้เลยเนี่ย
เดี๋ยวกูไปแน่เลยเฮ้ยใจเย็นขิงไม่ตกสี
ว่ะ
ลุ้นสีอ่ะบัตรดอกต้องเล่นครับโอ้โหเนี่ยปัดมาสุดยอดขอบคุณครับโอ้โหปัดเข้าดูทรงแล้วน่าจะแชมป์สองครั้ง
คิมตะกี้ไม่ติดเอมหรอเอาพ็อกเก็ตแมปในตำนาน
แล้วครับพ็อกเก็ตแมปแล้วครับพี่เอาอีกแล้วเหรอเอตกกูก็ปิวแค่นั้น
นี่ก็ชอบรับซะด้วยนะ
ก็มันมีอ่ะ
จะเอาแค่แวลู
โดน
กลายเป็นตู้หู้เลยทีนี้
ถ้าเอตกผมก็
เสร็จแล้ว
เหนียวเพิ่ม
ไว้
ยังนำอยู่เอดิเจ็ดตกผมก็ไปเลยนี่
เฮ้ย
ยังนี่แมมดู
จี
สวยแล้วสวยแล้ว
ไม่มีใครผิดเลยสุดยอด
ยอด
ครับถึงมาแล้วใจก็
ต้องเล่นแล้ว
ต้องเล่นมันก็ต้องเล่นอยู่แล้ว
ต้องเล่นเล่น
คู่แมม
고,
ลงอีก
บล็อกเกอร์ไปหนึ่งแจ็คไว้
นึกว่าหมอไปเล่นอะไรเงี้ย
ก็งงมันไม่เล่นนะพี่
เล่นมาเสียดามแบงค์ของพี่สองอัน
งงเลยมันไม่เล่นนะพี่ตอนแรกกูนึกว่าปั๊มเสียว่าปั๊มไม่ได้เสีย
อ๋อ
โอ้ลืมดู
เขาไม่รู้หรอกว่าตาเป็นเขาผมก็ยังว่า
ลง
เอ
เอ็ก
ง
ซ์
นี่ก่อน10ไหม
เดี๋ยวพี่สองอัน
9 190
ขอเท่าไหร่เส้นอ่ะเท่าไหร่วะนับไปเหรียญเท่าไหร่
you say cool.
yes
Yes.
ประมาณ500,000
เดี๋ยวดิ้นเลยคนนั้นไหม
โอ้ลุ้นฝัด
ยังอยู่พี่ยังอยู่
เป็นฝัดดอกฝัดแบบนี้ฝัดหนัก
ปัดอิดดอปัดดอไม่ได้บล็อกด้วย
เรียบร้อยยังมีแจ็คแมมอยู่
ของคู่
สูง
มันกลายเย่ดีอะไรก็ได้ก็ไม่ใช่แจ๊
ไอ้เหี้ยจะเบรกอยู่แล้ว
ไม่ตาผมเหรอ
ใช่พี่
อ้าวไม่เท่
ไม่มีอยู่ไม่มีพี่เอเคเหรอ
เอ้า
เปิดเลยผมแล้วเนี่ย
อะไรครับ
คือดังผมก็ไม่ดีอินเกมมาโทษ
ไม่ได้ไม่รู้หรอก
ได้อยู่
อยู่ในวโน
ได้อยู่
อยู่ในวโน
พูดไม่ได้หรอกว่าไม่น่าอยู่ที่ว่าบอร์ดเป็นอะไร
ไม่รู้หรอกไม่มีใครรู้หรอกเฮ้ย
โอ้
โอ้โห
ดอยอิงเดด
ไม่เดท9
เก้าก็เดดแล้วเก้าก็เดดไหม
ใช่
เก้าก็ไม่ได้แล้วดอยอิงเดดแล้ว
ไม่หมด
เบรก
เฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยจะเบรกอยู่แล้ว
เบรกได้ไหมผมถือคิงแจ็ค
ไม่ผมถือไพ่สองตาติดไงไม่ให้รางวัลไอ้เหี้ยกูไม่น่าเล่นเร็ว
อันนี้ก็
ถ้าคิงไม่ตกมาไป
ยืนได้เลยเนี่ยคุณยืนลุ้นได้เลยเนี่ย
เรา
เอ
รู้แล้ว
อคุณยืนลุ้นได้เลยเนี่ย
อย่ากูไปแน่เลยวะ
เฮ้ยใจเย็น
คิงไม่ตก
สีอยู่
ลุ้นสีอ่ะ
ปัดดอกปัดดอกใบนี้ปัดดอก
ต้องเล่น
จำเป็นครับโอ้โห
เนี่ยปัดมาสุดยอด
ขอบคุณครับ
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards, including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello, hello, and welcome back to the Natural 8 Thailand at APT Incheon Final Table. I'm your host, Greg Goes All In, and shortly I will be joined by my esteemed colleague, Vitor Single, who might be here already. Vitor, are you there?
Hello, hello.
Yes, Vitor, how are you?
I'm doing very well, Greg, but apparently not as well as you guys. You've been having some fun in the booth because the action has been coming pretty fast and loose. These Thai people, huh? Really mixing it up.
Oh yeah, it's been a great time, and you know what? It's just fun watching other people have fun, and these gentlemen from Thailand are having so much fun. It's been an absolute joy watching them. And now we're down to five-handed, Vitor. We lost one quite early on, and now we've got good size stacks, maybe a couple sub 10 big blind stacks. So we will be seeing more action continuing now. But hey man, how's your day? How you been? I know you did some other commentary earlier on as well.
Well, we covered the Natural 8 Hong Kong final table, of course, the Hong Kong analogy to this event. However, it was a slightly different ballgame because, of course, this Thai event, $30 buy-in USD, 783 entries. The Hong Kong one, $150 buy-in, 139 entries. So let me throw it back to you. Do you think you can tell the difference here? The $30 buy-in, players grinded down from 780 to the final 6 versus the Hong Kong 139 to the final 6.
Good question. Good question. I did not watch the Hong Kong stream, so I could not tell you.
Well, let me just give you the brief summary in 4 words. The Hong Kong stream went like this. 3-bet, 4-bet. Non-stop. 3-bet, 4-bet. 3-bet, 4-bet.
Wow. That sounds like a really fun table to watch and do commentary for.
Definitely was, but doesn't take away anything from the Thai table we're watching here. And of course, perhaps a little more fun being had. The Hong Kong table was fairly intense. Now the prize and payouts, of course, ranging from $150 locked up for 6th place, $250 for 5th, $350 for 4th, $500, then $750, then $1,000. I think it's slightly different on this table. You'll have to pardon me because, of course, this is for a $3,000 total prize pool. We actually have a $3,400 total prize pool here, but these players are certainly going for it. Those pay jumps are meaningful, but of course that trophy at the end perhaps the most meaningful of all.
Absolutely. Those Lion trophies are, if I may say, sexy. Made out of actual gold, designed pristinely with incredible detail. Who doesn't want a baby lion in their life? As we get right back into the action here, hand 45 of the APT Thailand Natural 8 sponsored event feature final table. As Action's gonna go call
ใจดีเว้ย
and
จอด
check.
ให้ลุ้นให้ลุ้น
Seems we've been seeing more of a limp pre-flop strategy, most notably by PH14, but he makes it up for it quite a bit post-flop. It gets very, very aggressive post.
ใจดีเฉย
And so we're off to a flop. Limped pot, button versus big blind. Extremely wide ranges. As flop comes, action. Action flop, folks. Flop is 7-4-6. PH has an open-ended straight draw, and Crowns has an open-ended straight draw.
ว่าก็โกน
เท่าไหร่อ่ะ60,000เหรอ60,000ใช่ป่ะ
Not a bad flop when you open 9-8 off. 2 overs and the open ender. Certainly will feel comfortable firing. Just one big for now. And the SPR almost won.
The most action turn you could possibly ask for. The 8 of clubs giving Crowns top pair and the open-ended straight draw, but gives PH the straight. Check. Bets 100K by Crowns with the pair and the open-ender. PH raises to 300K. Crowns only has 4 big blinds left behind. Goes all in.
เท่านั้นนั่นแหละ
Snap call by PH. And oh my word. Already, first hand back from the break. Crowns all in and at risk with 9-8. With a pair of 8s. Drawing to a 10 or a 5 only.
Will Crowns have good luck today, I wonder?
And that's going to be a no on this river. Makes 2 pair, but PH with the straight. And that is going to be a good game for Crowns, our crowd favorite in the live chats. But still, what great sportsmanship. Accepts the defeat with grace. All smiles leaving the table with a bow and a sigh and a salute. As we are now down to the final 4 players of the Natural 8 Thailand final table. PH14, pot N, good luck today. And negative.
ติดสเตทเลย
I was thinking to myself, I was like, what's the most action turn card probably? I was like an 8, and it came. Wow.
กลัวถือ90 มาก
The poker gods sometimes.
ไม่น่าเบียดอันนี้จริง
They're just so playful. Sometimes they want to entertain us. And most of the time they just want to cause pain to at least one of the players on the table.
For their entertainment.
Such is the life we've chosen. You remember Godfather 2? This is the life we've chosen. This is the business we've chosen.
Yep. What a life. What a life.
Well, you did have Edwin Poker Llama with you in the chat. You two, somewhat similar, but still very different lives you've chosen. You've been out there on the floor, creating content, of course, presenting, and of course, hopping into the booth with us whenever we have the privilege. What about the life you've chosen, Greg? We had the influencer challenge yesterday. You probably were able to see what it's all been leading up to for you. Pretty soon, that could be you on the felts. How are you feeling about the life you've chosen, my friend?
Did I choose the poker meme life or the poker meme life choose me? Dang. That is the question. I don't know, dude. I made memes on the internet about poker in like late 2020 because I got bored. And then within 4 months, it became my full-time job. Man, I don't know. I like to think that we found each other. Like lost lovers, you know?
I love it.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Thank you.
เท่าไหร่อ่ะ120,000ยินเลยโทษ130,000
Now, I heard you guys pronounce the name of the player in the big blind. I know what it's spelled like, but of course, this being Thailand, I'm assuming we're going with Pat.
I've been saying pot. I think that is. I believe that is the correct pronunciation. And I think that's what I got when I was doing the introductions initially.
Fair, fair. After all, we know, of course, a lot of Indians and people all over the world say Phuket with an F sound. It is indeed Phuket, if I'm not mistaken. So by that logic, let's go with Pat. We apologize, of course, in case we're wrong, but We would love for any Thai viewers in the English chat to correct us. But in the meanwhile, Pat did make the fold.
Speaking of the
Perhaps
live chat
not
viewers, pardon me, speaking of the live chat viewers, make sure you check out our trivia quiz in the pinned comment. Win some free money on Natural 8. And back to my esteemed colleague, Bitter Single.
Oh, my apologies. I was just saying, Pat, of course, a great screen name in its own right. Perhaps it corresponds to his real name, but you were discussing the name Negative. I think that's badass. It's like a G.I. Joe. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. Crowns, of course, just took our leave. I like the extra Z's. Always appropriate for the internet. Now, PH14.
Yes.
Chemistry, you think?
I have no idea. It reminded me of a litmus test. Yes, it did.
Reminded me of high school chemistry, which is always traumatic.
It was physics for me. Physics was traumatic. You know what Miss Jacobs, my physics teacher, told me when I told her I was going to theater school after grade 12? She looked me dead in
What's
the
that?
eye and she said, "Friends don't let friends go into the arts." And I remember thinking, I'm glad you're not my friend.
Wow. Friends don't
Yeah.
let friends go into the arts.
Yeah.
Sounds like the motto of every boomer Indian parent.
But didn't I prove her wrong, Vitter? I proved Miss Jacobs wrong, haven't I?
Indeed you did, Mr. Mean
Yay.
Lord.
Thank you, sir. Look at me now, Miss Jacobs. I make memes about poker on the internet. For a living. I think she'd be proud of me. I think she'd be
Because
impressed.
if you're watching, let us know in the chat if you're proud of Greg. If you've been secretly following everything he's ever done, now's the time to pipe up.
Yep. And now, maybe now we could be friends, Miss Jacobs. If you just issue that apology to me.
Now, of course, we haven't covered the final screen name of the player still around. Good luck today.
Yes.
Extremely positive message. I like it. The opposite of negative in a way. Not a G.I. Joe name.
But it's been serving him well in terms of luck. It's been running really well. Finding really fortunate spots. Excited to see him get back into the action. Pot on the button. Jack 9 suited. 15 big blinds.
I love his glasses, by the way. Good luck today. They're no all-in glasses, but they're pretty cool. Yet. Kate seems to have a decision. Let's it go, despite having a huge stack.
Sorry. Đâyมีเท่าไหร่
Did we ever discuss how all of them are wearing black? Just the natural 8
Not.
hoodies and t-shirts?
We did not, but hey, they're expressing their thanks to Natural 8 for sponsoring the event, flying them out here to Incheon, sponsoring their main event tickets as well. I would be, you know, so they're probably thinking, that's the least I could do. Show off the branding.
Well, we appreciate it. It does look like a very coordinated, very intense poker game. Not your average poker game when you have a dress code. You think poker should have a dress code, Craig?
Yes.
And should it be a full suit, the way
Yes.
you're always rocking?
Yes.
Casino
I'll tell you
Royale
why.
for life.
I will tell you absolutely why. Because
Let's hear it.
3-4 years ago, I was like getting into poker, and I had this very clear image of what I thought poker was gonna be, and it was very much influenced by Casino Royale and other movies of the same genre. Where it's like it was a very upscale, very luxurious, elite kind of game, right? So I go to my first 1-2 underground game in Toronto, and I wear a buttoned-up shirt and a jacket. I get there and realize immediately I am severely overdressed. And yeah, who would have thought that underground 1-2 players don't have adhere to a strict dress code? Who'd have thought? Off to a flop.
Well,
yeah, sorry. Go on.
You know how they say if you look around and you can't tell who's the fish, it's you?
Uh-huh.
I think if you look around and you're the most overdressed person at the poker table, chances are you're the fish.
Dang. Wore my suit at the midnight TikTok turbo last night.
Well, my point stands.
Yeah, I didn't cash, did I? Yeah, you was right. Wise words of bitter single, everybody. His flop is queen, 6, deuce. Neither player has a pair. Good luck today is ahead with ace 8 of hearts and ace high. PH14 is gonna fold. And good luck today picks up even more chips, closing the gap between himself and the chip leader. PH14 came in today as the overwhelming chip leader with 100+ big blinds. And now the chip stack's running much more even.
Dustin Fairbanks in the chat had been mentioning the documentary he was recommending on Thai poker. I will certainly be checking out before we kick off the main event coverage tomorrow. Of course, we had Punat Punstri take down the main event at APT Taipei in Taiwan, and Vichara take down the high rollers. So we are going to have some Thai outperformers in the main event. I'd love to see where they come from. Now, Greg, we've been talking about the outfit of the dealers, the Korean traditional garment, the hanbok, I believe. But any word on the dealer who just sat down?
In terms of?
Well, I think maybe she's clearly not.
Oh, I see. In what she's wearing. You know what? I was reticent to comment on it because it did look different from the other hanboks I saw. So I do not know if that is a hanbok. But doesn't she look lovely regardless?
Very nice. Absolutely.
And hey, congratulations to Tanzirul Islam, nickname GOAT. You've won a $3 tournament, $3 on Natural 8 for participating in in our quizzes. Thank you so much. And he says, I want to join next APT Vietnam with Natural 8 sponsor. Lol, maybe one day. One can dream. Congratulations to Mr. Islam.
By the way, I had to embarrassingly Google this, but a pH of 14. Pop quiz, Greg.
Yes, please.
Maximum basic or maximum acidic? You're 50-50,
acidic. The higher is acidic. pH 0 is the most base you could have. Paid attention.
Very nice. That was not a guess, it seems. That was an informed one. I like it.
Confident flip.
So Mr. pH 14 here. Maximum acidity.
Wow. And neutral pH is pH 7.
Yep. Nailed it.
All right,
Big
pH
bluff
14. Yeah,
and
makes
a call.
bluff.
ก็ทำท่าคนมีเอ็ดไง
อย่าหลอกสิอย่าหลอกสิเพราะกลัวมีเอดอ่ะ
Chip counts now. Pot, 20 bigs is our shortest stack. So as you can see, lots of plays still to be had. The Sat is asking, is it possible to have APT Thailand event? I think the current answer is no. The Current answer is no. Given the political outlook and regulations towards poker in Thailand. A card game. A card game, folks. One day, we can dream. You're saying there's a chance.
เดี๋ยวสองอะไรสองเขียว
2 เขียว 2 น้ำเงิน
โอเค
Well, until then, there's always natural 8.
That
And
is
of course,
correct.
if we continue to have events like these, natural 8 will fly players over.
And also, most notably, we've got the Hanoi Billions happening in December. Yes, Vitter, it was confirmed and publicly announced. Hanoi Billions happening December 1st to December 10th. And guess where? Hanoi. Oh boy. It's going to be a great time. If you want to learn more about that event, please go to apt.poker. Or in the meantime, if you want to play poker from the comfort of your own home, you can go to naturalaid.com.
I can reveal, by the way, that the main event at the Hanoi Billions, perhaps appropriately named, is guaranteed to have a prize pool of at least 2.5 billion Vietnamese dong, which, by the way, is $1 million US.
Wow, we negative here just smashes this flop. Top pair, top kicker with the nut flush redraw. Good luck today. Just here with King 7 high, completely whiffs here. Not a club to be seen. Only has 8% equity, 2 outs. King of diamonds, king of spades, king of hearts, no good. Mr. Gaming says, things change quick around here. We never know. APT in Thailand might happen sooner than later. See what happened with legalization.
ดูทีวีมาเมื่อกี้นี้ผมก็ดำอยู่แล้วทั้งที่ยิ่งดำปีก็เลย
ไหนเอาหน่อยเหรอ
ทั้งที่ยิ่งดำหนัก
Check bet fold. And negative. Gonna add some chips to his massive stack. 46 big blinds. Negative, our chip leader right now. 2.8 million chips, followed by PH14, who has now lost the chip lead. As our dealer once again shuffles up and deals yet another hand. Again, big shout out to all of our dealers and staff here at APT that help keep this series running so smoothly. We're going to see a riffle, another riffle, a box cuts incoming, one more riffle, and a one-handed cut. One-handed must be one, as two-handed cuts are just too easy to manipulate, but very difficult to manipulate a one-handed cut. In case you were wondering what a full professional poker casino shuffle looks like. It's a wash, riffle, riffle, box cut, riffle, one-handed cut.
I learned a lot there. Thanks for that.
You know how to
you
deal,
can do all
don't
of
you?
that. I know how to do all those things individually, but to do them in a smooth, pleasing motion, efficiently, and then do it 30 to 40 times an hour, that's a whole different ball game. Huge shout out to all the dealers, of course.
Massive shout out. And I'm glad you learned something there.
นึกว่า 50,000 คือ
It's like ASMR, isn't it?
Oh, so
It's like
satisfying.
a well-oiled machine.
Honestly,
So
if
satisfying.
if YouTube doesn't work out, like I'm fully ready to be a dealer. I just find it really relaxing. I find it so satisfying.
And also, in its own way, when it comes to poker, you know, honest work, as they call it.
Honest work. The most profitable seat on the poker table. The dealer chair.
I think that applies to $1, $2 cash games. But when we're playing main events for hundreds of thousands of dollars, I don't know.
That is true. That is true facts.
Interesting board texture here, by the way. Both players with 9 high between the two of them, and the flop is 6 high. Should be an invitation for both of them to try and take it down. Negative with the open ender. Bets 100,000. But actually makes the call with the gut shot on the 2 overs. And the open ender does come in for negative.
Negative with a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 consecutive cards in numerical order. Gonna try to extract some value somehow on this river, but it's gonna be difficult against 8-7 high. Unless Pot decides to bluff here. Negative is not getting a single chip.
Pot does have a 7. Would be the nut straight blocker. Lets it go. The board was paired as well. The rich get richer. Pot now, the shortest stack, drops below the 1 million mark.
So there it is, the wash, followed by 2 riffles, just like clockwork.
เขาเมื่อยไหมเนี่ยคนยืนเนี่ย
Riffle, riffle. Box cut. Riffle. One-handed cut. We learning stuff out there, folks? If you're enjoying what you're watching on this live stream, please smash that like button. It helps us grow the game of poker in Asia, which is not just good for poker. It's good for everybody. It's like eating your vegetables. It's good for you. Smash that like button. Pot with Ace King.
Pot just lost one. Gets rewarded with the ace king of diamonds. Must be tempting to just jam it in there. Pick up the 150k in the middle, get above the million chip mark, but no. Smartly just raises it up. Would not mind getting some action with a hand as strong as his.
Love to see just the open, not the jam. Ace King, especially suited. Wants to get action. Has great playability post. Can call a 3-bet jam.
Wow.
Learning. Wow.
ผมก็ใหญ่อยู่นะ
ไม่ลองเปิดดู
Holding an ace.
ไม่เอาหรอกผมไปยืนดูคุณเล่นมาแล้ว
Must be a
Incredible
great
radar
jump.
on display there.
อะไรเนี่ย
Between 4 and 3. Yeah, great read.
ดูตอนนั้นกับดูตอนนี้ไม่ได้นะ เพราะตอนนั้นไม่มีชิป
เออเหรอว่ะ
มันเล่นไม่ได้ตอนนั้นมันต้องบังคับอ่ะ
อืม
แม่งชิปแบบมันทำอะไรไม่ได้อะ
Pocket deuces. Fair open under the gun, 4-handed. Jack 7 of hearts. Will defend the big blind.
Equities running neck and neck, 51% and 49%. Essentially a flip. Off to a flop. It's going to be hard for deuces to continue and lots of flops. This being one of them. Doesn't feel good seeing 3 overs to your pair of 2s. Pot will check. Out on this super dry board, ace 6-3. Semi-dry, I should say. Flush draw, straight draws available. Looks like good luck today is going to make a continuation bet of 105,000 to 350,000. Less than a third, more than a quarter.
Well, the board is ace high. There's a rule of thumb that the pre-flop aggressor gets to continuation bet on ace high boards, represent that ace. And look at this. Pat is not convinced and reaching for a bunch of 25Ks. Nah. Just
Psych.
tease.
Just a tease.
Psych.
Psych. Got him. Chip counts. Negative.
Greg,
yes, Bitter.
just for me, do you mind saying psych, but say it as Asian an accent as possible?
Why? But why? You're Asian too. You can say it. Can you give me your best
Indian accent?
Yeah, can you give me your best stereotypical Indian accent?
Oh, Indian accent I'm allowed to do. Yeah, although the word psych doesn't have anything, any Indian qualities about it.
So then
anything
what do you
with
mean?
hard T's.
But India is in Asia. So you'll need to specify
That's
what
true.
you mean by Asian accent.
Well, that's the whole point. Why do you think I asked you to do it? This whole India as an Asia thing, it is so interesting because, of course, I lived in the United States for a long time, and it took me a while to just not even consider myself Asian. You know what I mean? Indians and Asians are separated out, even though it makes no sense. India, of course, is very much in Asia, and why else am I here commentating in the Asian Poker Tour? Huge Asian contingents include Indian contingents usually when it comes to poker.
Mm-hmm. But we agree India's in Asia? Yes?
Yes.
Ah.
I might have failed 7th grade chemistry, but 2nd grade geography I did not fail.
Very nice. Yes, lots of different cultures in Asia, of course. It's almost like we're not all one homogenized group of people. What a thought. Who'd have thunk?
If you ever think that is the case, just come down and play at the Asian Poker Tour.
Yeah.
Especially as you see the styles between the Thailand contingent, of course the Japanese players, hyper aggressive. In the previous event, of course, earlier on in the day, we saw the Hong Kong finalists, the 3-bet, 4-bet crew. Poker is just a nice little metaphor for how different Asia can be.
We
Did you
have
ever
our
follow poker-
differences, but we all still play at the same table. Beautiful.
Oh.
What did I
I was
what?
going to ask,
Yeah.
did you ever follow poker back in the day when the European players emerged in the scene, sort of emerging out of the online world, and they were so aggressive compared to the rest of the world, especially at the time. GTO was not really a thing yet. That if somebody just found out that you were from Scandinavia or even Germany, I mean, they would just try and avoid every hand with you. I love it when countries develop reputations in terms of poker.
100%. And yeah, Europe definitely having developed quite a reputation now. Even that kind of image still lasts today. You'll see a lot of people at WSOP say things like, "Oh man, I have like €3 at my table. I busted €1 at a WSOP. It felt good." I had pocket 8s, which are all
Are
very.
you talking about yourself?
Yes, I am. 8's very auspicious number in Asia. It felt super good. It felt good to represent.
How appropriate.
Yeah.
When you said something about €3 on the table, I thought you were talking about the tip. Then I realized they don't tip in Europe.
Roasted. Love that.
A family pot between the small and big blind. Negative and PH 14.
S flop comes.
Ace.
Ace 10 4. Pair of 10s for PH. Jack high for negative. It's gonna make a check. Gonna check back. Turn. 3 of diamonds. Change is not a thing here for their specific holdings. PH still ahead with a pair of 10s. Negative. Gonna check. PH will check back second pair. River. Queen of clubs. PH gets the check mark with third pair. Negative will check. PH. Now gonna go for value. Or might feel like his hand might be turning into a bluff. Either way, we see chips go into the middle, 100 into 180k. And a fold there from negative as PH14 claws back here. 2.4 million in chips.
I happen to see that almost all of these players, the Natural Aid Thailand finalists, played Flight 1B of the main event. Since that's already done, we really hope some of them qualified into day 2. And perhaps can make it to the feature table in tomorrow's coverage. Kicks off at 12:30 local Korea time. Check that out. Myself, Greg goes all in, of course, and Henry Kilbane will be joining us.
Pocket 5s for good luck today under the gun. We are four-handed, so it's effectively the cutoff. $125,000 is the raise. Gets all the way down to the big blind. Dolly with 8-6 of clubs. Pot has been playing on the tighter side. Was folding deuces with 6 big blinds stacked up. As an RFI. Won't defend the big blind. And good luck today. Picking up more chips here. Just goes to show.
Pretty tight.
Yep, fairly tight.
I know I'd be tempted to peel the flop with 8-6 of clubs.
I'll peel the flop with 8-6 offsuit. Even 6-4 seems tempting.
Offsuit? No.
Sure. Why not? Gamble,
You have
gamble.
a responsibility. Oh, okay. If you say gamble, gamble afterwards. That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. If I justify my plays with a gamble, gamble, it's like, how can you fault me for that?
Absolutely. As long as we're clear on what's happening.
As long as I know,
say-
as long as I own it, as long as I own it, I'm like, oh, this is a gamble, gamble. Not just one gamble, Vitter. Gamble, gamble. Sorry, gamble, gamble.
Exactly.
There we go. Accident has been the second gamble.
As long as you're not saying theory afterwards, we're good.
GTO can GTFO. That's what I say.
Very nice.
Thank you very much. I'm not playing Game Theory Optimal. I'm playing Greg Theory Optimal today.
Well, Pat, the shortest stack did not defend the 8-6 suited as we just discussed. Now has the Queen 9 off in the small blind. Guts out raising chips, but then says call. Slight display of weakness. If I could read into that live tell a little bit.
Weak is strong, strong is weak. My good old friend Vitter Single told me that.
Of course, most of the time you have to find exceptions that prove the rule.
Are you telling me that poker isn't black and white?
Unfortunately, it's not chess. Which, by the way, once I started playing chess a little bit, I used to think the squares are black squares and white squares, and the pieces are black pieces and white pieces. But of course not. It's dark squares and light squares. Otherwise, every time you put a white piece onto the white square, it would just blend in.
I have to think about this for a second. It feels like a Mandela effect. Chessboards are black and white.
They're not.
What do you mean?
Look at the next chessboard you see.
I'm Googling it right now. Chessboard.
Light squares and dark squares.
Oh my. Oh my god. Okay, there's some black and white chessboards. Most of them aren't strictly black and white, but there are some.
Yeah, those are made from because of the Mandela effect. You should clarify what the Mandela effect is.
Oh, sure. So the Mandela effect is when there's a widely belief there's a belief that's held widely by most of the population, but it's generally not true. And so that was popularized by Nelson Mandela when everyone was very certain he was dead, but he wasn't. So some examples of the Mandela effect are like Pikachu's tail. Most people remember Pikachu having Pikachu's tail having a black tip. It does not. Another example of the Mandela effect is the Monopoly Man. You know, the little Monopoly mascot? Most people remember him with having a monocle. He doesn't have one.
Wait, what?
He does not have a
Excuse me?
monocle. No, he does not. He does not have a monocle.
I had no idea. Oh, you're so right. I just looked it up.
And another one that I still like. I struggle to remember which one's the Mandela effect and which one's not. But I always remember the show being called Sex in the City. It's not. It's Sex and the City.
Oh, I knew that one. I've never heard it said differently. So that one was lost on me. Pikachu's tail I knew of. And the Monopoly Man doesn't have a monocle. What do you know?
I think there's one with the Pringles guy too. I can't remember what it is.
I mean, usually it's also used for like movie quotes and such. And
oh, yes.
well, Darth Vader never said, Luke, I'm your father. He says, no, I'm your father.
Yeah. And then there was man, there's so many Mandela effects. We Are the Champions by Queen. It was we all remember how that song ends as being like, of the world. It doesn't. I don't remember how it actually ends because I'm so locked in the Mandela effect, but it doesn't end like that.
How dare you tell me something that I cannot look up and listen to right now? Now it's
we
just gonna eat me alive.
can't pull it up because of copyright. We're gonna see a blind and blind battle here. Domination Nation. Queen 9 suited versus Jack 9 off. You're gonna see a raise from the small blind though. Defend with the bigs. As the flop comes. Jack 7 deuce domination rotation. Jack 9 takes the lead in the big blind. Queen 9 suited is the pre-flop aggressor. And on a textbook dry board like Jack 7 deuce, you imagine we'll see the C-bet. When I say dry, I mean a board that's hard for a player to connect with. On a hand like Jack 7 deuce, rainbow, it's hard to have many straight draws. It's hard to have many flush draws, if any. But PH will call. Negative, Queen 9 of hearts. Drawing to just a queen now. Does not improve on the turn. Considering a second bullet. Will elect on a check. PH will bet 125 with top pair. Quarter pot bet. Fold by negative. Negative makes the positive EV decision and folds. Am I aware that folding is 0 EV? Yes, I am. But I was trying to make a pun.
Never let anything get in the way of a pun. Apparently,
Never.
Alfred Hitchcock said that a pun is the highest form of literature.
The best pun, the world's most famous punner, if you will, William Shakespeare.
Heard of him?
What's that?
I've heard of him.
What are you saying?
Influencer.
Influencer. Yes, William Shakespeare, influencer. Isn't there a new term for influencer now? It's like,
Creator. That's you.
yeah. No, it was like an acronym. I can't remember what it was. But it'll come back to me. But we're back to negative here with the pocket eights. Now making the positive EV move. Raising eights on the button. Pretty large raise. Almost 3 big blinds.
Well, we saw Pat folded the 8-6 suited. I suspect a 9-3 off doesn't make the cut. You were talking about the acronym. Were you by any chance referring to KOLs?
Yes. What does it mean?
Key opinion leader.
Opinion leader, yes. But like people actually use it unironically. When I first heard it, I thought they were joking. But no, they actually refer to themselves as KOLs. And I just LOL'd because I was like, that's so pretentious.
It's actually a corporate term, usually.
What?
But to apply it to Instagram models is taking it too far, maybe.
I've heard people say it, like the influencers, like KOLs. Victor Chung, special advisor of APT, once referred to me as the KOL of APT. And I was like, what?
Wow, high praise.
Very high praise. I keep asking them what my official title is here, what like the title of my role is, and they keep just saying, "Your Greg goes all in." And I was like, awesome.
I take KOL. It's pretty good.
KOL,
pretty good title.
good. Love seeing PH14 raising on the button here. Has been utilizing a lot of limping on the button. And the raising here just goes to show, and taking down the pot just shows the value of raising. There's 2 ways to win the pot, folks. You have the best 5-card hand I showed up, or you raise and everybody else folds. And by raising, you give yourself just yet another way of winning the pot.
Thank you.
So wholesome, Vitter. You see that? Every time a dealer comes in or comes out, just absolute grace from the players. Saying thank you,
Indeed.
saying hello. As we welcome Cindy to the table. What's up, Cindy? From Seoul. Came in to Incheon for the series.
Very
Rocking
cool.
the hanbok.
Well,
very cool.
in that case, she's wearing her own country's traditional garment. That's pretty cool.
Absolutely.
Six 3 off. Gives the walk. Good timing too. Ace-7 suited for negative in the big blind. Was definitely going to get played back at.
As we take a look at our chip count, 36 bigs, 35 bigs up top, 9 bigs at the bottom. And with being only four-handed, the blinds come around really quickly. You do not want to be the short stack here. You're gonna have to make a move, find a double sooner rather than later.
2,3,2,400,000
Pot, just having been short stacked almost this entire live stream, just can't seem to find the right hands.
Well, we have seen some amazing comebacks at these Natural 8 final tables, including, by the way, in the Influencer Challenge. Kirk, the eventual winner, came in as the shortest stack. Short stack ninja'd his way all the way up to the top. Definitely not outside the realm of possibility for Pat to do the same. Has plenty to work with still. Around the 9 big blind mark, but he was under the gun, which means the big blind and the ante has to be posted the very next hand. Good luck today, finding an ace on the button, a reasonable open, 2x. Negative finds the 40% of a royal flush, king jack of hearts. Just a call from the small blind. And the 10-5 will get in the mix.
Oh wow.
80 more thousand.
Love to see it. Negative off to a flop. 40% of a royal flush. Both other players have 20% of a royal flush. This flop comes 6-3 deuce.
%20 of a royal flush.
I'm an optimist. Half cup, glass half full kind of guy. Or 20% full, if you will.
Look at this. Defending 10-5 off. And then firing multi-way with the 10 high.
80K into 560, I might say, though. So not really going to generate much fold equity here. Perhaps more of a blocker bet, setting a price for the turn. Hoping to bink a 4. But no such luck as good luck today. Wow. Flops bottom pair. And turns it into a re-raise here.
Perfect
And
timing,
takes it
too.
down. Incredible.
How do they know?
กองเพียบคนมันเลี้ยงน้องแฮมจิเลยกอง โอเคก็หรอ
ใช่80,000
จริงเหรอมันเร็วจังวะ
These players seem to have a good sense of how each other is playing.
ไว้เดี๋ยวสิ
Maybe they encountered each other on the way to the final table as well. Certainly, based on play on the table so far. Good luck today in particular would not make that move without at least having a keen sense of what the range of holdings could have been in the hands of the big blind there. Really well executed. Alice DP7 in chat says, never got a straight flush before on natural 8 for about 2 years, but today I got a royal flush and a straight flush in 2 separate tourneys. What a day. What a day indeed, Alice DP7.
เนี่ย
That's incredible.
เขาวิบายแม่งกินโหดมาก
A royal flush alone in no limit hold'em. You could definitely go years without seeing one. And then to top it up with a straight flush. Hope you got paid, my friend.
รอบหน้านี่100,000โอ้โห
ครึ่งชั่วโมง
100,000
หลอกจังวะ
ใครอ่ะ
Pocket deuces under the gun for negative.
เขาคือใคร
Four-handed, any pocket pair, plenty strong. PH lets the rags go, and ace queen now for the man who has been extremely patient and extremely short stacked for a long time. Surely he 3-bet jams this in. Picks up a few plaques. He's going to be raising, it seems. Or is he?
It's a call, I think. So 1 plaque,
ค่อยฟังเสียงผม
which
นับเลข
covers
ก่อน
100k.
ถูกแล้ว
Oh, nope, it's a 3-bet.
ชิปเอา
It's a
ชิ
min
ปตามแล้วก็โยนเบิ้ลเอา
min 3-bet.
Little more than mint, 1.5 blind, a little more than a click back.
160.
Bit of a misstep.
120.
Does not generate any fold equity with that sizing.
Now, off to a flop. Deuces versus ace queen. 720 in the pot. SPR is less than 1. Flop comes king 8-5, 2 hearts. Pot will now check. Negative will check. Turn 7 of diamonds.
Oh, the tease again. Was about to bet, just decided to check. And the hand goes to showdown. Literally the next best hand. Ace queen high is pipped by the pocket deuces.
ทางก่อน
Bit passive there by the short stack.
สูง
Firstly, a bigger 3-bet pre-flop, and then a bet at any point during the hand.
ผมก็ถือ A แม
Might have ended it right there.
วันนี้แหม่มไม่คุ้น
เออเสื้อแบบไม่ดีอะ
แหม่มไม่คุ้น
As it stands, he's down to an extremely short stack. Just around 6 bigs.
นี่คือว่าต้องยิงไปหน่อย
ยิงให้เขามีคิงเหรอครับ
นั่นเดี๋ยวสิครับถามเลยว่ามีไหม
แล้วเขามีคิงที่โดนนะครับ
ถามว่ามีอ่ะเปล่า
เอาคิงเขา
Round and round the button goes. Where it stops, we have no idea. As we get into hand 68 here of the Natural 8 Thailand final table. Pot now reduced to 6 big blinds. Absolutely going to be difficult, especially with the big blinds coming around very frequently as we are four-handed. Good luck today now. Picks up ace-jack offsuit on the small blind. 21 big blinds to start this hand. We'll raise to 160.
โอเค
วันซิกมินิมอมเลยต้อง160,000อย่างน้อยต้อง100,000
ถูกโอเค20 ต้อง160,000
Negative in the big blind versus the small blind raise. Queen 4 offsuit. Heavily incentivized to call with a wider range, just because he already has one big blind in, but it's going to elect to choose a better spot. As the pot goes to good luck today, now sitting at 24 big blinds, third in chips.
All eyes on Pat, the short stack, on the verge of at least being all in, perhaps busting.
ไวจริง
If good luck today ends up being the one to get it all in with Pat and eliminating
ๆ
him,
ไม่ตาย
we'd actually have a three-way, almost a tie in the chip stacks. That's how even this game has been so far. Of course, with another elimination, all players will lock up at least $500. This is on top of the main event ticket and, of course, the travel expense that they already received for being a final tablist. And look at this. Still just calling. Queen Jack off. 6 big blinds was just about enough of a stack to have some fold equity. Once again, a bit of a misstep here by Pat.
Pat seems to like
He's
to
hoping
try
to
to see
get
flops for cheap. We'll see if it pays off here. As action now. Gets the negative. Small blind, king 10 offsuit. Lots of connectivity between these two hands. Might see some fireworks on the flop on certain boards. PH14 loves to defend the big. Won't need to, as it is a linked pot. So, 3 ways to flop. King 10 off versus Queen Jack off. As pot drills the queen here. Everyone's got a piece. Top pair, jack kicker for pot. Top pair, 6 kicker for a PH. And negative with a pair of 10s.
What a genius limp under the gun. Gets everybody to catch a piece that's worse than his piece. Queen Jack off, of course, the best hand by far. 64% equity. This would be a great time for him to commit the rest of his chips.
We'll just make the call. PH14 loves leading out in the big. We'll lead. We'll get a call. Is behind. A negative with second pair, backdoor flush. Backdoor straight is going to come along as well. Oh, could have bluffed me. Is going to come along as well. 3 ways to a turn, 845 in the pot. Only 235 left for pot. As the turn, 9 of hearts. It's action turn, really action turn. As negative now picks up the king high flush draw. PH14 has the queen high flush draw. And pot has top pair and an open-ended straight draw. Is going to peanut butter and jam it all in. It isn't much in relationship to the size of the pot. About a quarter.
That 9 of hearts improved everybody's hands.
And
negative.
A call.
Finds the call. Surely. PH. Wow.
Sick fold.
Folds with the top pair and the queen high flush draw, and he's absolutely correct to do so. Was drawing extremely thin. Now Pat, cards up, is 70% to more than double up, thanks to the way this hand went. Negative needs a king, a jack, any heart, a 10. An ace on the river is none of the above. Now Pat has managed to go from 6 bigs to 16 bigs. A fantastic result. Well, what do you know, Greg? Not jamming pre-flop pays off massively.
Yes, as we see pot now sits with 1.3 million in chips. Closing the gap. Still our short stack, but closing the gap nonetheless. Let's take a little close-up of these beautiful APT chips and the plaques. Plaques being worth 100K. The watermelon greens, 25K. And the blues, 5,000. Good luck today with the hand. Ace-Jack offsuit under the gun. $24 bigs to start. We'll raise it up to 175,000. Small blind will fold. Big blind will fold. And Ace-Jack, a great hand for blackjack, a great hand for poker. Takes down the blinds.
40,000 พี่3น้ำเงิน1เขียว
So, Greg, blackjack? Is it one of your vices?
Not really. I generally don't like gambling too often. Like, if you do it, like, I fully understand it as a form of entertainment that I enjoy doing once in a while. So I wouldn't say that blackjack is a vice. It's something I enjoy once in a while as a nice little treat.
I'm like that as well.
But
Except
poker
I
every
hate that
day. Poker every day, no
poker
doubt.
24/7, of course. I was going to say, I do enjoy roulette because, unlike blackjack, you cannot make a bad decision. The odds are just the odds. In blackjack, I feel like I can mess up. When I'm gambling, I don't like that potential. I only want the gambling gods to decide my fate, not myself.
So if I put my entire life roll on black, is that a mistake?
No, you're fine. EV-wise.
Okay. Gamble. There we go. Absolved.
As long as you say gamble when you do it, you're good.
Got a pot brewing here. Under the gun open with ace king and a defend in the big blind with nines. As flop comes 10-6-6. Nines are good for now. Good luck today. We'll check our pre-flop aggressor on this super dry board, 10-6-6. Continuation bet, 200. Negative, just been playing really solid on this final table.
For sure. He has the most in it to win it mentality.
Turn 10 of diamonds. Double paired board. Good luck today with the nines. Rocking the 3 pair. Checks it on over to negative. You may be thinking ace high. It's going to be good here. At a decent, at least good here, chopping a decent amount. Gonna check back to try to realize showdown. Turn river. Every river ever. Quack quack. Complete brick. Deuce of spades. Really doesn't change much.
Great spot for good luck today to value bet. I mean, he underrepresented his hand by flat calling in the big blind. He did call the flop, the 10-6-6 board. Of course, could have a 10 or a 6, which would be a full house. But of course, all the straight draws, the 8-7, 9-8, 9-7s of the world, would peel one card maybe on the flop. Could be bluffing now. Ace high. Often going to be the best hand. Could be chopping as well. I don't see how negative gets away from this one.
Especially to such a small blocker bet. About 180 into what was about maybe 900. Less than a quarter pot bet. Time chip goes in. Each one worth 30 seconds. You're entitled to a free 30 seconds to start.
I have to say, Greg,
yes.
In the Hong Kong Natural 8 event, both players, by the time they reached heads up, and one of them, by the time we were 3-handed, wow, let me pause there, because that is an incredible fold. He needs to have a read on his opponent and needs to realize that a small bet from his opponent would not be the blocker bet variety. It's much more likely to be value. He made that look easy, and perhaps even further justifying what I was about to bring up. He did throw in a time bank chip. He made a very, very tough decision look relatively easy with the help of the additional time. But what about time management on this table, considering that the time bank chips do not replenish when we reach heads up? Is that something you'd be thinking about? Or would you just want to take as much time in the decisions leading up to perhaps being heads up, and you'll worry about it when you get there?
Yeah, wow, what a great consideration. Not only are you having to preserve your chip stack and manage that, you also have to somewhat consider your time bank chips as well. It's a great great observation, Vitter. Never have I been on a final table, so I have no actual life experience or insight to provide here.
Well, I actually have not played with time bank chips myself on a final table, so funnily enough, I'm in the same boat. But, you know, I've been making some chess analogies for poker, which I think is always cool, because chess, of course, perhaps the more popular mind sport, at least traditionally in the world. Now, chess is all about time because there's different formats that give you different amounts of time. And every top chess player every top chess player realizes, I meant to say, that the lesser the time you have, the worse decisions you'll make. Whereas in poker, sometimes we glorify acting quickly, and we do say think long, think wrong. I don't know that I agree with that. I think it's just one of those things that rhymes, and so we just roll with it.
Yeah,
I
like
think if you think long-
walkie-talkie.
เอ้ยเรียกว่า10ไม่ถึง
I'm not sure that's the same thing, but sure.
No?
Well, a walkie-talkie allows you to both walkie and talkie. That seems appropriate.
Yeah, but like seems like a really inappropriate thing to name something that is utilized in very, very serious situations like, camping or like military work, and and we just stuck with the frivolous name because it rhymed. Like, I don't know.
We love things that rhyme.
We do love things that rhyme. Hey, we got 2 pair. Queen 3 offsuit. Flops 2 pair. Queens and 3s.
มันเป็นบิ๊กไบค์แล้วเนี่ย
King Jack with the gut shot. Needs a 10 to make the Broadway straight. They say the neon lights shine on Broadway. All players above the million chip mark.
ตอนนี้ชิปเขามาเนี่ยเพียบเลยอะ
Now, I did attempt to look up if any of these players had any live tournament earnings. I can't seem to find any. Doesn't mean they don't have any, of course. You never know what gets tracked and what doesn't, but clearly they are primarily online players. And if that's true, very impressed with their demeanor at the table so far. You just saw Good Luck today stack their chips very, very neatly, as one should. Big chips up front. Getting used to playing with those beautiful plaques of the 100K variety as well. Do you remember your first live tournament, Greg?
Yes, I do. I had no idea what I was doing. It was very brief. And now I'm doing commentary on tournaments as a side hustle living. Sick run, man. I'm running. Those who can't play, commentate. Does not apply to you or Vitter or Llama. Just me.
Ace-8 opens from the button. Fair play. Negative finds the ace-10 of clubs in the small blind. Chooses not to 3-bet with it. Just calls. Lets in PH14.
จำนวนชิป
6-5 suited. Happy to defend for the cheaper price from the big blind. Multi-way to the flop. Clubs would be disastrous for PH14.
Wow. As flop comes Ace Jack 5. Everyone's got a pair. Let's go from there. Negative with the best hand right now. Top pair 10 kicker. PH14 with bottom pair. Pair of 5s. Good luck today with a pair of aces, but is out kicked. Has a marginal kicker. Action, we'll check around to our pre-flop aggressor. Good luck today with the second best hand, which would be the best hand and second best hold'em. Another game that we have here at the APT occasionally.
Wait, we do?
Yes, we did.
Second best hold'em?
Yeah, we had that in Da Nang, I believe. I don't know if we have that this series. There's a lot of series events to come up. A lot of events to keep up with. 73 events in 10 days. But yeah, we had that in Da Nang, I believe.
And what's the key component of second best hold'em?
The second best hand at showdown wins the hand. This wins the pot. Second best hand at showdown. Wow, hold on.
Oh my word.
What a turn of events here on the turn. Good luck today makes 2 pair aces and 8s and takes the lead from negatives ace 10.
This could spell disaster. Look at the SPR. 1 million in the pot already. 1.4 million is the effective stack. of negative. A single bet would absolutely cripple negative. He has made some incredible folds.
Third pot bet, 375 into about $1 million. And also another factor here is that negative unblocks hearts. Does not have a heart in his hand. Means that good luck today would be more likely to have hearts in his hand, meaning that there's more bluffs in good luck today's range. So negative is more incentivized to call.
He also has the ace of spades and the 8 of diamonds. So negative cannot have ace 8 of diamonds. Excuse me, sorry. He has the ace of spades and the 8 of diamonds. So yeah, negative cannot have the ace 8 of diamonds or the ace 8 of spades, of course. Can feel extra comfortable betting this out.
Wow.
Wow.
What an incredible fold by negative. How did he do that?
พวกนี้เซฟมาว่ะเซฟมา
That's 2 in a row.
เอาหน่อย4แล้วมั้ง
I'm very impressed.
Making it look easy as well. That was a world-class fold. I mean, so many hands that he could be ahead of that might have just been betting either for value mistakenly, weaker aces come to mind, or maybe just betting small, make it a 2-street hand with the intention of checking back on the river. And somehow he found a way to not lose a single additional chip after getting unlucky on the turn. I mean, take a bow, sir. That was incredible.
Got money in while he was good and got out when he was bad. It's so incredible. Maybe some consideration with good luck today betting multi-way on the flop. About a third pot bet, which is still very somewhat considerable and large at that stack depth. Betting multi-way, your ranges for calling and betting have to be much stronger. But overall, still, I'm very impressed with that turn fold. We've got the second pre-flop nuts in play, folks. KK in the SB, Pocket Kings, the Cowboys, King Kong. Any other nicknames I'm forgetting?
กลัวตามมาจริง
That about covers it, right?
ใหญ่อ
Yeah.
ยู่
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
Isn't there one with some airlines? So if Pocket Aces is American Airlines. What is King King? Nope, I'm out.
Me too.
We were
We'll
discussing. We will workshop. We'll workshop should be the end of everything we say. We were discussing some interesting poker hand names, of course. The Big Lick came into the mind.
Oh, yeah.
The Jack 4, of course. The Robbie. The newest
Robbie.
edition, perhaps.
Before, it was known as the Car Jack.
The Card Jack.
Yeah, because
you mentioned
that's what a jack's for.
That's right. Now you mentioned A3 blew your mind.
Octo Crab. Yep.
Octo Crab.
Yep.
I always
Ace
love
King.
ducks.
Anna Karenina. Looks good, but dies in the end. Spoilers.
right.
Sorry.
Old school.
Yep. I'm not well read. It was just one of those books we were forced to read in high school. God forbid you all think I'm well read.
I tried listening to the Anna Karenina audiobook. And it cured my insomnia. So there's that. Good investment.
Hey, speak of the devil. We
Wow.
got Ace King in the mix. Anna Karenina in the small blind, the suited variety. Versus a under the gun raise from negative. He's been making world-class folds. Good luck today in the big blind with Queen 9 off.
พูดก่อนแล้วค่อยโยนมันเนี่ยถ้าไม่พูดมันตัดเวลา
I am. Oh, and Pot
ค่อยเนี่ย
going to call with the Ace King. Likes to see a flop, regardless of stack depth. Paid off once. Will it pay off again?
It's risky, but he does have 70% equity, considering there's a mystery hand. It's probably much lower. Needs to hit. Well, maybe he does not need to hit. A 6-high board, unlikely for negative to have a hand that smashes this board. Of course, the pocket pair would be doing well, but good luck today is the one reaching for chips.
Clearly has some understanding that this board texture is gonna smack the big blind range really hard, but multi-way elects for a check instead. Back to our pre-flop aggressor, negative under the gun. Pot is gonna call. Float with the 2 overs. Praying for an ace or a king on this turn or river. Back to our big blind. Good luck today. Queen 9 off. Makes the fold. So, heads up to a turn. Ace King versus mystery cards from our pre-flop Razor. Turns the 4 of spades. Holding Ace King of diamonds, I wouldn't feel comfortable either. But SPR, stack to pot ratio, is 0.5. 1 million in the pot. Pot only has 575,000 behind. Pot now only has 1 time bank chip left behind and only 7 big blinds left. His resources depleted. Makes a non-all-in bet. Bets 200,000, leaving himself 375,000 into our pre-flop aggressor, who had bet flop. What? Vitter, thoughts?
Well,
I'm speechless.
there you go. Sometimes we get schooled in how to best play a hand. And Pat, with his unconventional style of going post-flop, is absolutely paying off.
Wow. Incredible. I'm getting word at this point that there may be an RFID card problem that arises in and around here, and that we will be getting a deck change shortly soon. So please bear that in mind as we progress forward for the next couple hands or two. Again, this is all in a 30-minute delay.
Three deuce is going to hit the muck there. He loves seeing flops, but not that much. Call with the mystery hand. The RFID issue perhaps acting up, as you just mentioned, Greg. Should be sorted within the next couple of hands. Negative has queen 8 off. As we head to the flop. Friendly so far. Ten 3 deuce.
3 deuce
Rainbow.
would have made 2 pair.
Oh, great point.
The flop every time you fold.
I actually saw an excellent video you made on that topic. Or was it a short,
very much.
to be
Yes.
precise?
Thank you very much.
Hilarious.
Yes, you did. Thank you. Please subscribe to Greg Goes All In on YouTube. I make fun, short, digestible poker memes 4 to 5 times a week.
If you don't subscribe to Greg, are you even in the poker community? I mean, come on.
Aw. Thanks, Bitter. Are you subscribed? Like, if you look at your YouTube right now and went to my channel, are you subscribed? Are you even a part of the poker community?
By the way, a shout out perhaps to somebody we see on the screen right now. Isn't that Cindy?
That is
Changing the deck,
Cindy.
sorting out our RFID issues.
ใช่
Cindy to the rescue. Thank you, Cindy.
โคเทคอย่างเดียวแล้ว
ปวดฉี่แล้วเนี่ย
บัญชีเหมือนกัน
Another 3 deuce. Smashed the board last time. Does he get tempted this time? Nope. Disciplined with the nut low.
เฮ้ยตาหน้าพี่บิ๊กบายนะ
Good job.
ลงให้ด้วย
Jack 10 of diamonds for good luck today.
ไม่เก็บเลย
Opens to 225. PH as the ace will defend. Oh, never mind. Raises it up. 3 bets to 450.
เท่าไหร่
Will defend with the 3 bet.
ล้านสอง
The best defense
ล้าน
is
สาม
offense.
And the best offense is defense. Weak is strong.
I
strong
don't
is
think
weak.
anybody says that.
I just did.
The best offense is defense?
I don't know. We're off. Hey, like now he's defending with the call, and just you wait for this flop. I'm just kidding. I have no idea what's coming on this flop. What was my thesis statement? The best offense is defense.
Yeah, so the best way to win is to have a score line of 0 on your side.
I am so wrong. Flop comes ace, king, deuce. PH 14 with the 3 bet and the big line with ace 8 offsuit. Gets rewarded. Makes top pair, 8 kicker. Good luck today. Has a gut shot. Needs a queen to make a straight. And also has backdoor diamonds.
60%, Greg.
60% of a
Of a
royal
royal.
flush. I'm right there with you. Bet and call. Turn. Wow. Absolutely just drills this gut shot and makes the nuts on this board. PH 14 first to act. Check raise, pardon me. 3 bet pre-flop. Barreled flop. Now slows down here on the turn.
Good timing on the check, but look at the SPR. 1.5 million in the middle. 1.3 million is the stack of PH 14. You've seen this story before, by the way. Good luck today. Having the best hand, having a 1 SPR, bets out in a situation where you would expect he would be called. A negative found the hero fold. This time around, he's bet 475, asking for about 40% of PH 14's remaining stack. It's very tough to represent bluffs here with the queen coming in.
Wow.
Look at this. Good luck today once again, not getting paid. Mind you, if you call on the flop and then do not get paid anything when the gut shot comes in, that actually renders your call a little bit bad. When you're chasing gut shots, you have to factor in implied odds to make them mathematically sound.
มีเรื่องราวตั้งถ่ายแล้วเนี่ย
I think Good Luck today needs to take a hard look at his image or his sizing. Partly, I think the board also did not favor him. As I said, it's tough to represent bluffs on that board. But it is, after all, your job to adapt to whatever the board is. Convince your opponent you might be bluffing. If your opponents are folding top pair to you in that spot, it is something to consider.
Yeah, it's a good point
That
to
being
bring
said,
up. That I just haven't really seen Good Luck today really get paid off in many spots. I'm not noticing anything egregious myself, but do wonder if some sort of tell or bet sizing. Please,
I can see the hand, so it's very easy for me to say, of course. And let me also not take away any credit from PH14 for finding that fold. I mean, it is incredible to 3-bet, get top pair, bet small on the flop, and then check fold the turn. Making it look easy, mind you.
As well, mind you.
And be correct. I mean, that is incredible. So, from a results perspective, absolutely incredible play. Yeah, as for a Good Luck today's bet, you know, like I said, it's very difficult to represent bluffs on that board. Because after all, even anything that was chasing, for instance, a queen jack, 10 jack gets there. And in the case of a queen jack, probably not leading out. Lots of 2 pairs possible. Now, when you have the hand locked up, ace, king, deuce, queen, rainbow, and you have the nut Broadway, maybe he could have found the check on the turn. You never know. Maybe if he took some more time, think long, think right. Doesn't sound as good, does it, though?
Doesn't rhyme.
Doesn't rhyme.
Pot with 16 big blinds to start. Gonna raise in the small blind with ace jack offsuit. Good Luck today will defend the suited 10. Heads up to a flop now. As flop comes king 3 deuce. 10 deuce, the Doyle Brunson outflops ace jack here, mixed bottom pair, and the backdoor flush. Pot with ace jack high. Pot not gonna c-bet. We'll check. Good Luck today, we'll make a half pot bet. And like Elsa, we'll let it go. Wow, look at that. All of a sudden, 3 players under 15 big blinds. 4 players left. Action is going to be flying here, folks. 1 open and a 3-bet jam could just spell disaster for someone.
And mind you, the shortest stack, 8 big blinds, negative. 4-handed, of course, that big blind anti-combo is what he has to pay in this very hand. Lines at 50,000, 100,000, so 200,000 goes into the middle. He's left with 635,000 behind. Should find himself committed with a pretty wide range of hands. And Pat finds the ace-queen off with 14 bigs on the button. He has been very, very passive. Can he find the raise? He does.
Blinds also have gone up. 50, 100K. Negative, starting this hand with 6 big blinds with ace 9 of diamonds. Has been making some excellent folds, but essentially a cooler in this spot here. Goes all in, 735,000. Action back on pot with ace queen offsuit. Just double checking, confirming the stack size.
600,000 มากกว่าน่าจะครบอยู่นะ
Surely he finds the call button here. Counting out those blocks. Calculating perhaps the potential damage if he were to lose. Still have a short stack left behind. Ace Queen is just so strong. Should be happy to get this in.
It is a 10 big blind jam. Slight adjustment to how much was in a negative stack. And a call by pot. So we're going to see negative with ace 9 at risk. And behind versus ace queen.
8 queen 8 queen 8 queen
Off to a flop. Wow. Flop comes ace 9, 3. 2 pair for ace 9. Pot now needs a queen. Or his stack will be reduced to 4 big blinds. Turn. Oh. Yep. Turn. King of clubs.
What an upset this would be if a queen or a king does not appear on the river. Pot making a paint call with the best hand. And there's the deuce of diamonds. Hard luck.
ครบไหมน่าจะครบเวอร์
Negative. Probably saying the same.
เวลา
An
ไม่มีคนอยู่
unfortunate
ชอบ
run out there for pot,
เรื่อ
man.
งราวนะ
Getting in a good pre-flop.
8 queen
Just
ครั
a
บ
suck out there by negative.
เจอทูแพรเข้าไป เอแมมจะ A9
Pot now.
Nothing
only
either.
seeing 4 big blinds.
เรายังอยู่ยังอยู่
Yeah, I was just saying nothing either player could have done, of course, differently.
กลับเขากลับมาแล้วครับ
Just
เขา
a
กลับมา
cooler
สู้อีก
situation,
แล้ว
essentially.
เอาไปหมดเลย
Especially with that stack depth. Take a look at our chip stacks. Good luck for today. Good luck for today. Good luck today. Our chip leader right now. Hey, big chips out front, young man. And the pot only sitting on 4 big blinds. 1 time chip. And that good jar of that good stuff from Thailand. I actually have one in my palm right now. The exact same bottle. I don't know for sure what it is, but I think Thailand's really well known for its aromatic herbs or spices. And so it's just a nice thing to unscrew.
เปิดไปตัวเก้า
Take a sniff. Helps you clear with the
ใช่
sinuses.
เปิดมา A9 ในปอบอะ
Rejuvenates the energy a
Interesting.
bit. Yeah, I don't know what's
By the
called.
way, after our event in Taiwan earlier in the year, I actually flew back to India by way of Thailand, went to Bangkok after almost 10 years. What an incredible city, what an incredible country. I highly recommend, if you haven't been in a while, Greg, to go check it out. Of course, Henry Kilbane, who's joining us in the booth tomorrow,
ที่โดน
lives in Phuket.
908,000 ก็ประมาณ
Absolutely in love with Thailand.
10 big blind
10 บาทนี่เพื่อนกับพี่ต้องออก
Seems like one of the most up-and-coming Asian nations, globally speaking. And of course, the more successful export, Thai food.
Thai food good.
an incredible success as a cuisine in the United States. Probably not a week went by before I would at least have one Thai meal, which is pretty cool if you think about it. There's a lot of countries in the world. Some of them have just dominated our palate. So some of those aromatic spices you were talking about may be a big factor.
I did find some English on the jar. Compound herb inhaler. Active ingredient, menthol. Camp boar. Bomiol. Eucalyptus oil. And other herbs. Good to know. And
We used
pot.
to fight wars for this stuff.
Yeah, yeah. And looks like pot's almost all in, having to put in the big blind and the big blind ante. All in to call here with a 6 deuce off, 80K to win 460. 7 to 1. We'll let it go.
แต่มันไม่ได้จริง
Pot and with less than one big blind. It does
A
not
chip.
look optimistic. Yes, a chip.
A chip and a chair.
And a chair. We got there. We did it.
It's
Bitter.
looking a little bit more like a chair and a chip at this point.
แสนหนึ่งเหรอ50,000
More chair than chip. Puts it in there. Time for the spin up. Would be an incredible story if you can spin this one up.
Negative and effectively the cutoff with King 10 offsuit with 23 big blinds to start. It's going to let it go. ICM, perhaps, in play, especially with one player with less than one big blind. A pay jump guaranteed. Pot N.
No. But
Yes. Yes.
have a king. At least give yourself the chance to triple up, knowing that good luck today is very likely to not call. His blind is in there. Is good luck today actually considering calling this? You mentioned ICM, of course. With these players having locked up main event tickets, perhaps the precise amounts of the prize pool is not what they're focused on, but we are talking about a $150 pay jump.
900,000
Nah. Not this one. Lets it go.
Pot with 30K in chips. Blinds are 50, 100. Doesn't even have enough for a small blind.
ตึงนี่โดนไปเยอะแล้ว
Happily soaking up what is likely to be the last few minutes of his 15 seconds of fame. But then again, never say never. Pot with King Deuce finds the king, goes all in
เอาอีกกระจอกกระจอก
for less than a small blind. Coolered by good luck today's King 10 of hearts
ประมาณ
here in the small blind.
65,000
Does have to call the big blind at least to play, but looks like a raise to 450,000. Negative gets out of the way. And so, folks, we're going to see Pot all in for his tournament life and at risk and behind with the King Deuce suited versus King 10 suited.
ซื้ออีกให้
ฮะ
ว่าจะซื้ออีกนะ
เอ็ดอะไร
A deuce is all he needs. Some diamonds is all he needs.
ไปทุดด้วยกิ่ง
คิงซูมันก็ต้อง
King Deuce at risk. As flop comes 7-6-4. All spades.
ล้วนช็อปถ้าหามา
Needs a
กัด
deuce.
ช็อป
3 outs.
เหลือ2กับ5
Turn the king.
Changes nothing.
And that's going
And
to
that's
be a
it.
good game for Pot of Thailand. Eliminated in 4th here at the Natural 8 Thailand final table. All smiles. What a great smile there from Pot. Lovely doing commentary for you. And now we're down to the final 3 players here of the Natural 8 Thailand and APT Incheon final table.
Got unlucky, of course, that ace-queen v ace-9 hand. Took it well. Walks away with a smile and at least $350 on top of the main event ticket that he won. Pretty cool outing, I'm sure, for him, coming down to South Korea. Playing at the final table. Getting 4th place finish. And talking about lovely smiles. The dealer obliging. The cameraman there. And there you go, Greg. The riffle. The wash. The box cut, did you say? Box riffle?
You are saying
I know
elements. Yes, you are saying elements of the poker casino shuffle. Are they in order? Absolutely not. But it's all right. It's simple. It's a wash, riffle, riffle, box cut, riffle, one-handed cut. Did you get that?
I'll get it one day.
Alrighty.
I'll leave it to the experts. How about that?
Negative with the kings here in the small blind versus the button open. Is just going to make the call here. Perhaps to induce some shenanigans from the big blind, who's been very aggressive post, but no such luck. So, kings versus 7-5. As flop comes ace, jack, 8. Of all the times we've seen kings on this table, there's always been an ace on the flop.
Always an ace. Forget
Always an
this
ace.
table. Every table all over the world, all around the world. Every time anybody's in there with pocket kings,
Yep.
there has to be an ace on the flop.
Legally
Not
required.
just 30% of the time,
Nope.
which is the mathematical probability, but
Nope.
100% of the time.
And good luck today with the pre-flop aggression. With the uncapped range. Gonna bet on this favorable board for that range, ace jack 8. Negative with very underrepresented pocket kings. Has made some really sick folds before. And we'll now see him make the correct call. What a beast. Absolutely making a show here on this future final table. Good luck today. Needs some hearts or low cards to pick up some equity. An ace on the turn. This may seem like a good card here for negative, as another ace reduces the combinations of ace-x that good luck today may have. Negative also having good card removal to the ace-king of clubs, ace-king offsuits. Good luck today. Cutting out some chips once again. Might consider a second barrel. No such luck. And river. 5 of clubs might get good luck today in trouble as he picks up a pair here on the river. Two pairs are not created equal. Negative with aces and kings, jack kicker. Good luck today with aces and 5s, jack kicker. Negative with a decision now out of position. Needs to check or bet. Is going to make a bet for value here. Try to get calls from jack X's, 8 X's, and little does he know, 5 X's. Pocket 9s, pocket 10s in the mix. Pocket queens even. And good luck today. Will not get baited by the river. We'll let it go.
Well, good luck today has not been getting value from others. Mercifully, he doesn't give any as well.
Balance.
Balance, balance. Gamble, gamble. As we saw in the white shot, the behind the scenes, by the way, the chair of Pat being dragged away. So that's how they do it, Greg. 1 minute, there's an empty chair. Another minute, it's gone.
No evidence left
By the way-
behind. Yes. By the way, yes.
By the way, at our Natural 8 Hong Kong event earlier today, one player did not show up. So we had an empty chair being blinded out. And they actually came 4th place.
How big was your
Landed up 2
stack?
spots. Yeah, like 30 bigs coming into the table.
So sick.
Imagine
Wow.
doing nothing. Laddering up 2 spots, making an extra $200.
I did that for the Colossus. Day 2 Colossus back in 2022. Back when I didn't really understand the importance of making day 2s. I was just happy to be there. I didn't even think I'd get there. But I played super late that night till like midnight. And then there was a party or something. So I went to that and I showed up 2 hours late to day 2. And I made like 2 pay jumps. So sick.
Amazing.
I know. And then, I studied this year and then I went to Colossus again and fired 3 bullets and bricked every single one. Such is life.
So basically, you make more money not playing than playing, correct?
Correct. If you can't play, commentate. Only applies to me. No one else. None of the other commentators. We've got a hand. Negative. Ace deuce offsuit on the button. Raises it. PH with 9 big blinds left behind. Peanut butter and jams it. Good luck today with King Jack of clubs versus the button raise. The small blind short stack jam. Is the chip leader, has chips to spare.
Seems to be seriously considering this. We certainly have enough of a stack left behind, even if he were to lose this. He knows he shouldn't be too far behind the majority of PH14's range, but finds the fold.
Does have to be concerned about negatives opening range on the button. And negative would let it go. Three players left here at the Natural 8 Thailand final table. Again, folks, Natural 8 sponsored an event online for players all over Thailand to participate in. Online, got down to the final table, and the final table was played out here at APT Incheon, during which and in which each player received a main event ticket, flights, and now an opportunity to win an APT Lion Trophy. Back in the action, PH14, Jack 10 offsuit, 13 big blinds, 3-handed. We'll let it go. Good luck today. Chip leader, 10-6 of clubs. Limps in the small blind. Negative, 8-4 of clubs. Checks his option. Heads up to a flop. Mano y mano. Clubs versus clubs. 10 high versus 8 high. Flops comes ace 6-5. The best hand pre is the best hand post. A pair of 6s for good luck today. Plus the back door. Flush draw. Negative also connected with the board quite well. Has a gut shot, needs a 7 to make a straight. Has the backdoor clubs to rely on as well. Little does he know, they're dead.
Gong pom.
Negative won't go chasing gut shots. And we'll give it to good luck today.
Negative is a great folder, we have realized. Not surprised to see him. Stay disciplined there.
Yep.
Gong pom.
By the way, Greg, not to make you too jealous, but the Natural 8 Thailand stream covering the same event in the local language, of course. 1,200 people watching.
Wow.
I don't care about the number of people watching. You know what really makes me jealous? 154 likes.
Man. Hey, we just hit double digits though. We got 10 likes on ours. One of them is from me, but we've got an all-in. We've got a call. Wow. So PH14 with ace-9 at risk here. Is ahead, but at risk. Blind versus blind. There goes the all-in triangle to designate who is at risk. It is PH14 with ace-9, but is ahead, 2-1 favorite. As flop comes Jack 10-10, ace-9 holding. Stoic as ever. Turn. Brings in a lot of outs here for King 8. Turning the open-ended straight draw. Any queen or 7 will, or pair will do. Wow.
Oof. There it is.
There it is.
เจออย่างนี้ทุกทีเลยว่ะ
N8
เออ
N8
ผมแพ้ริเวอร์ตลอดเลยว่ะครบผมไหมครบอยู่เนาะ
And that's going to be a good game for PH14. What a show here at the final table. Give it up, PH14 of Thailand. Third in the APT Thailand feature final table. Which means, Vitter, we are now a heads up. Good luck today, experiencing a lot of good luck today, versus negative. Very equal stacks. As we're going to have a brief discussion here with Kelvin, our producer. Trying to decide whether or not to take a break now or to play till clock break time.
We saw this in the previous heads-up match. They did indeed take a break when they reached heads-up and then skipped the scheduled clock break, as you called it. Really up to the players, depending on how tired they're feeling, perhaps. The fatigue could be kicking in.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like we are playing on. We will only take a break when the clock suggests it's break time. We have reset fairly quickly for heads up. As you can see, the players on opposite ends. And very soon you should be able to see the glorious APT trophy right in the middle. And we are off to the races here. Jack 10 battling it out with Queen 5 and actually flops bottom 2 pair on the Ace Jack 10 2 diamonds board. Good luck today and negative are the 2 remaining finalists at this table. And by the way, coming into this heads-up battle with pretty even stacks, both around the 40 big blind mark.
And negative here does have the gut shot straight draw. Needs a king to make a straight, but notably right now does have 60%. Nope, I messed that up, didn't I? 20, 40, 60. Has 60% of a royal flush draw. But facing a bet. He says not today. Says nice hand. And that's going to be a nice pot for good luck today. Does have the marginal chip lead.
Chip เท่าไหร่เทป
ไม่นับเลยตั้งกองไว้พอกองไว้เลยไม่เห็นกองที่นับ
กองไว้ละ10เลยกองไว้ละ10
อันนี้กอง20โอเค
More playable hands in the mix. Good luck today. Picks up pocket sevens, red variety. Blinds are 50K, 100K. Good luck today. We'll raise it up to 2 big blinds. Negative will call. Heads up to a flop. It's the only way to go to a flop at this point. Flop comes 8, 7, 4, 2 spades. Set of sevens for good luck today. Gut shot, king high for negative. Negative checks it over to the pre-flop aggressor with a set of sevens. $135 is the bet. 135 in the 500.
Great sizing, apparently. It's going to get negative to chase his gut shot. Might think the king would be good as well.
Turn. The ace of diamonds. Good luck today. Hoping that negative floated with ace high, making a pair. But it's going to be hard to extract more value here from negative with his exact holding.
And let's face it, it's been hard to extract value from negative at all.
Yes, we've seen negative make some really excellent world-class folds. 2 at this table already. One of which absolutely blew my mind. Really impressive stuff. Not as difficult of a fold, and makes it. And 2 pots in a row to good luck for today. Extending his chip lead now 4.8 million versus 3.1 million. And I'm getting word that we are now going on a break. But folks, do not miss this. We're now down to heads up between good luck today.
Did we lose you, Greg?
No, sorry. I took a brief pause just to listen to what Calvin said. You go
Oh,
ahead.
I see.
Yes, you go ahead.
Well, you said between good luck today and let's just finish that out, and negative, of course. Both of them
Yes.
have been absolutely fantastic at this final table. The stage had not been set for the heads up as I first thought, so they're moving around the chairs. They will put the beautiful Lion trophy right in the middle, after which we will resume action. And there you go, some photographs perhaps being taken.
And we will be back right after the break. Do not go anywhere. I'm Greg Goes All In, and Vitter Single is my co-commentator, and we'll be right back after these messages.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
มั่งบวชชีเดี๋ยวค่อยเข้าไปเจะแม่นเอ็ดควีนเอ็ดควีนเอ็ดควีนคิวตัวเดียว
ตานี้จะไปตาไหน
ต้องเล่นแล้ว
ครบไหม
น่าจะครบเวอร์ที่ว่าจะซื้อนะฮะว่าจะซื้อนี่อะไรหรอกให้มันขับออนอยู่เข้าใจเลยไปทุบด้วยกิ่ง
คิงซู
สีของก็ได้สีดำล้วนชอบถ้าเอามานี้โอกาสชอบชมจัดนี่เลยตัวยังฟิปได้อยู่
ทำไมผมเจออย่างนี้ทุกทีเลยวะ
เอ็นแปด
เออ
เอ็นแปด
ของแท้นี่ก็ตลอดเลยว่ะครบผมไหมครบอยู่เนาะ ครับ
นี่นับ
ที่เขาโอเค
อันนี้แปด
อันนี้ผมแบงค์ร้านนี้ร้านนี้ก็เท่ากัน
ยังมีรุ่นอีกด้วยนะมีด้วยนะ
เท่าเหรอแค่นี้ก็ได้
ไม่เป็นไรเนี่ยของ
ปีนี้เท่าไหร่
เป็นแสน
ออินออินเท่านั้นนั่นแหละ
น่าจะมี5ได้เลย
50 ป่ะ
ไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยกูจบแล้วว่ะ
89ไม่มี
มีคลิปอยู่มีคลิปอยู่
89ยังไม่ลุ้น10ตัวเดียว10ลิเวอร์จะรอบอีกไหมเนี่ย9 10
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome back to the APT Natural 8 Thailand final table. We are coming to you live from Incheon in South Korea as we are now heads up at this final table. The two finalists have been battling it out before reaching this heads up, made their way across their 6 opponents, and here we go. They did not take the break when you reach heads up, so they've actually had a few hands playing heads up. They reached about equal stacks when they reached heads up and are now trying to battle it out, not only for that additional pay jump, but for that beautiful APT Lion Trophy that will be in the middle. This was an event sponsored by Natural 8, held only for Thailand nationals. Over 750 entries, by the way. Unlike the Hong Kong and Taiwanese version of this event, this was a $30 buy-in. So the final 6 battled it out across 750 other players, rewarded for their efforts with a ticket to the main event here at APT Incheon, as well as, of course, flown down to South Korea, and now battling it out for that trophy and the additional pay jump. There it is. All to fight for. That's what is at stake, I meant to say. The Lion Trophy, the one you want on your mantelpiece for life. As we see, Good Luck today has absolutely had a cruise control gear for the past couple of hours or so. Never truly at risk. Slowly chipping his way up. Has the chip lead now. Great attitude throughout this final table. His opponent seems to not have returned yet. Negative with a 4 and 7A. Meanwhile, let's focus on the dealer. A smile and a wink, always appreciated, keeping us in good spirits. As I was mentioning, unlike Hong Kong and Taiwan, which had 140 and about 250 entries or so, respectively, the player on your screen right now, Negative, is the screen name. Battled it. Made his way to the final table, fighting over 750 players. The stage is set. There can only be one champion. Both of these players have been vying for the spot, giving it their all. Negative in particular has made some incredible folds, including one against his current opponent. Good Luck today. Found the fold with the ace-10, if I remember correctly. Suited. When Good Luck today got lucky, binking an 8 on the turn to make aces up. It's as though he could see his opponent's cards. My name is Vidar Singhal. Of course, if you're joining us only now, thank you so much. You're with us at the business end of not only our Natural 8 Thailand stream, but also all our Natural 8 streams for this event. Started off with Taiwan, then the Influencer Challenge. That was yesterday. Moved on to the Hong Kong portion with very, very aggressive challengers, might I add. And here we are wrapping it up. Natural 8 Thailand, as you can see on Negative's shirt there. Both players seem to have a grasp on heads-up strategy. Negative has the chip deficit for the moment. Limps on the button with Jack Deuce off. King, Queen, 4, 2 diamonds. A great flop for good luck today. Flopping the flush draw. Just 7 high though, apart from that. Good spot to check raise maybe. Tough to make a pair and heads up, as they say. Which means you can be extra aggressive with your draws. Since your opponent is less likely to have a pair. That is exactly what he does. Great timing. This one should go through. The chip lead can be extended if Negative finds the fold. It's a through. Very well played, sir. Crossing the 5 million chip mark. About a 2-1 chip lead. Certainly, if the Hong Kong final table has set any precedent. It isn't over till it's over. A 2-1 chip lead, certainly surmountable. I believe on the Hong Kong table we got as deep as a 6-1 chip lead before we saw a comeback. Heads up, my favorite form of poker. Would love to hear what you guys think. Meanwhile, our trivia quiz is still pinned in the chat in case anybody joining us for just this heads up portion and you haven't filled that out. It's basically free money, as we like to say. You'll be entered into a flip out. For every question you get right, you get 100 chips. As usual, during the break, our most dedicated viewers rewarded with a Q&A and some free credit in the chat. Back to the action, the battle of the rags going on right now. 9-6 off, we 10-8 off on the 7 high board. And the aggression, the chip lead, and the position all coming together to give good luck today, that pot as well. He seems to know what he's doing when it comes to heads up. Playing loose, playing aggressive. A winning formula. Ace-9 suited. Monster holding heads up.
1400. 14. Yeah.
Blinds are 60,000, 120,000.
I'm missing, right? It's, okay.
You say
I was confused myself.
one full.
Uh-huh.
He say 140.
140.
Yeah, but I forgot that.
140. He say, then put the tip, right?
Yes.
Okay, just call. Yeah.
The,
Okay.
140.
he's
120, right?
he's full.
No, he says up. Okay. No. Just 120. 120 is you're calling. 120, right?
Uh-huh.
Let me explain what's happening in a moment
Okay.
once it's finalized. Negative. Misspoke there. Forgot the blind level perhaps. Try to make it 140,000 to go. Of course, the blinds being 120,000. Even though Good Luck Today had actually folded. His cards were returned to him because it counts as a limp from Negative. Good Luck Today gets to check pre-flop, go to the flop. And what a flop it is for Negative's hand. Top pair, the flush draw. This mistake could actually cost Good Luck Today a few chips. He's hit bottom pair. He knows he cannot fold. At least not for now. Any pair heads up, as they say. Likely to be good. Even bottom pair. Three of spades doesn't change much. Negative has still the nut flush draw, still top pair, decent kicker. Can put more money in for value. There is an additional element, an overhang, so to speak, in this hand. Negative knows that Good Luck Today try to fold pre-flop. But Good Luck Today knows that Negative knows that. Both players factoring that in. Good Luck Today makes the right decision. $5 million to $3 million in chips. Action finally seems to have quietened down in the rest of the floor. Day 1D of the main event seems to have come to a close. Do not forget, we are covering Day 2 starting tomorrow. Henry Kilbane will be joining us in the commentary booth as we bring the main event coverage here at APT Incheon. Day 2 followed by Day 3, and then of course the final table as always. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then as usual, closing out the series with the 2-day high roller, covering Day 2 all the way to the winner on Sunday on the stream. Back to the action here. Top and bottom pair aces up for Good Luck Today, and Negative has managed to catch a piece. Could be dangerous. Negative really needs to not hit a 7 or a 10 here. We've seen him make incredible folds, but as we were just saying, heads up, any pair. Likely to be good. Makes sense to continue. Check calls for now. Good luck today putting more chips in the middle with his monster hand. Hoping Negative has an ace, maybe a king to continue. The good folds by Negative continue. Lets it go. Was drawing dead. 2-1 chip lead. E9 v pocket sixes. Negative not quite short enough to consider jamming yet, I would think. Opens 2.5x. Queen 9 defense. And a queen and a 9. 2 pair again for good luck today, making it look easy. Checks to the pre-flop aggressor. Middling cards on the board, 2 clubs. Negative could certainly consider checking behind. But with pocket sixes, a good idea to just continuation bet. Hope your opponent did not connect too hard. Not a bad outcome to just take the hand down. Of course, 0% chance that's what happens here. Top 2 for good luck today. Just makes the call. Great play. Knows when he has the queen and the 9. It's tough for Negative to call in case he raises. The 3, not the prettiest card for good luck today, of course. An overpair would now have a better 2 pair. Tough to have an overpair heads up though. Unlikely for Negative to have a 3 as well. 2 of them on the board already. An interesting spot to bet. And a hefty size too, half pot by Negative. Really thinks the likelihood of his opponent drawing is quite high. Little does he know, good luck today has top 2. He's essentially value bet himself there with the pocket sixes. Just a call once again. Excellent play by good luck today. If your opponent is bluffing, you want them to continue. If they have a hand like a queen, more chips can find their way to the middle on the river on most cards anyway. 10 is an interesting one. An obvious gut shot straight draw does complete. Of course, queen 10 would now beat good luck today, but that is a very, very precise, narrow range of hands to put someone on. Checks once again. Negative can't feel too good about his pocket sixes. Most of the straight draws now beat him. He checks behind. That half pot bet on the turn, perhaps a way to make the hand into a 2-street hand. Make sure he doesn't face a bigger bet on the river. Have to make a tough decision. Sort of a merge, as they call it. And the chip lead now is massive. Good luck today. Absolutely in cruise control, as I said. That's 12 bigs left for negative. About 8 million chips total in play. 1.5 million in negative stack. And with blinds at 60,000, 120,000, and negative on the big blind. About a fifth of those have to find their way into the middle for the blinds and antes. Good luck today just limps. Negative gets to see the flop for free. Top two now for negative. Bets comfortably for value, but good luck today. As the jack high air ball hits the muck, but still very valuable chips going the way of negative. Precisely a 4-1 chip lead now. Queen 10 off, very playable on the button. With 13 bigs. Could consider jamming also. Instead, goes for the limp for now. Would love to see a flop in position. Good luck today agrees. It's ace high, and with both players limping pre-flop, it's going to be tough to represent having an ace. A nice float there with the king high by good luck today. The correct one. And the 10 on the river gives negative the check mark. Unfortunate for good luck today after that excellent float on the flop. Of course, king high heads up, often going to be the best hand. An ace on the board. Now with the 10, ace 2 stray. The tray pairs up on the turn, and now the 10. Second pair. Does negative find the value bet? Considering the float on the flop, there is a small chance he gets paid off, and he does actually go for thin value. Great bet. Puts the chips in the middle slightly aggressively as well. I like it. Almost like a reverse tell. Looks a little bit bluffy. Like he's trying to buy this spot. Doesn't make too much sense if you try to construct the hand. Bet the flop, check the turn, bet the river. The only way he would do that is with the 10. Good luck today. Realized that. Made a great call. Negative did indeed have the 10. Nice hand overall. Goes the way of negative. Reduces that chip deficit. 8 deuce in the big blind is an ugly sight, facing the raise. 2 big blinds have to go in. But 8 deuce is just too disconnected to continue. Gotta fold some, it's all good. Gotta know when to hold him, know when to fold him, as they say. 3-1 chip lead now. Still within striking distance, 1 all in, and it's a dead even heat. Don't forget to mark your calendars for the day 2 coverage tomorrow. Kicks off at 12 p.m. local time. The main event record has been smashed in South Korea. Still to get numbers from day 1D. We've absolutely smashed the guarantee. For all things main event related, do not forget to go to apt.poker. Excellent live reporting happening on the field by our live reporting team. In fact, as we go to the dry board of 5-5 deuce, let me do exactly that. See how the numbers came out for day 1D, the 1D flight. Well, the latest update is one of the most celebrated APT players of all time, Mike Takayama. He's at the top of the leaderboard in Flight 1D, accumulating the most chips. There you go, 121 entries in Flight 1D, 70 players surviving. Brings the total entries from the 4 opening flights to 709. With about 150 or so online entries. That's incredible. You might be looking at over 850 entries to the main event, exceeding $1 million in prize pool. Not much change from the last hand, of course. Queen 7 beat Queen 8 now. Good luck today has just been super solid, both in position and out. Opening the wide range of hands you're supposed to. In position heads up. Mostly coming in with raises. This time goes for the limp. Calls the 60,000. Some confusion perhaps with the chip denominations. Maybe he intended to raise. It's going to end up being just a call. I suspect negative would check his option in that case. There we go. 9-8 tray, all hearts, a fantastic flop for good luck today. Second pair and the queen high flush draw. Not much for negative though. It will never cease to surprise me how intensely the Natural 8 final tables have been contested. The players have been absolutely focused on winning that APT Lion Trophy, adding a first place notch on their hand and mob, making the most of the opportunity that they have earned by being in the top 6 in their respective tournaments. Frankly, I've seen heads up at the end of some huge MTTs, such as the main event, played with perhaps much less focus on the decision making, much more of a let's roll with it attitude. Here, every decision is so thoughtful. Negative in particular has made some incredible folds in the lead up to this heads up battle. Good luck today. Consistently solid. Good luck today, spikes to 10. We saw him leading out with small pairs, multi-way. Seemed to know he was ahead. He had decided to check. Now 2 pair. Doesn't change much. Likely to go bet fold here. Negative seems uninterested in this hand. Look at the tower being built by Good Luck today. Really enjoying the plaques. If any of you are watching from India, it reminds me of... This is a very niche reference, so bear with me. I believe it's called Antilia, which is the residence of the richest man in India, the Ambani residence in Bombay. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, look up Antilia. I believe the most valuable private residence in the world. Personally, I find it, let's just say, aesthetically confusing. If you're too lazy, just look at the tower that Good Luck today has built, and now imagine that maybe 500 meters tall. King Queen off, a raise gets the job done. Still that 4-1 chip lead. Negative hanging around, as Teddy KGB might say, from rounders. If you're hearing what I'm hearing, by the way, still plenty of buzz on the poker floor here at Paradise Casino in Incheon, South Korea. That's because we have some of our fun side events still happening. The Midnight TikTok would be in full swing right now. Of course, the most unique structure of any event of all time. 20-minute levels going down to 15 at the end of the first hour. So as soon as we hit 1 a.m., which is now, we would be looking at 15-minute levels. They go down to 10 in the next hour, and then eventually 5-minute levels. So every 5 minutes, an increment in the blinds. Other events of the day likely happening as we speak. The double stack. Could have ended maybe, considering it's a turbo. The double board, however, that's got to be on. Started a few hours ago. 2 boards are laid out, and there's 1 single winner per hand. "51 events are down. Some of the big ones still remaining. 73 total, of course, at APT Incheon. So we have 4 days to go. Maybe not too late for you to fly down to South Korea if you're so inclined. Plenty of single-day high rollers and side events to participate in. However, if you think you've missed your chance, do not worry, because the Hanoi Billions has been announced for the Asian Poker Tour. December 1st to December 10th in, you guessed it, Hanoi, Vietnam. Quick deck swap, perhaps. Negative. Making the most of the structure, by the way. 40-minute levels, slow increments. Knows he does not need to get his chips in the middle too light. Has some time before those blinds really begin to hurt for now. Has about 15 of them in his stack. Good luck today, perhaps. Missing the opportunity to apply a lot of pressure. He has a huge chip lead. Just raising the buttons will force negative to fold a huge portion of his range, such as the 7-4s. That might have enough equity going to the flop, and perhaps to make my point for me, the flop comes 7 high. All in says negative. The check raise jam. Great timing. Good luck today, simply cannot call. Doesn't really need to Hollywood either. This is heads up after all. Lets it go, and a great pickup there. As I was saying, allowing negative to be in these spots with the 7-4 offsuit can cost good luck today. Not too much damage done for the moment. 46 bigs to negatives 18. A limp with the 5-3 off by negative and a monster in the big blind. Good luck today. We'll raise it up. Somehow these players are not letting the fatigue get to them. It's of course approaching 2 a.m. in Korea. They have been battling it out for almost 4 hours, maybe more. Still making solid decisions. King 3 now on the button. Good luck today, as I mentioned. Solid as always, opening a huge portion of his range. Little does he know. Negative waiting in the wings with pocket tens. A limp on the button. Just like the previous hand, where good luck today was the one with pocket nines. Surely a raise incoming. Hanzirul in chat says, hope negative wins to win me the guessing winner. I hope for your sake he does as well. Although, of course, no bias. Negative, of course, currently has a big chip deficit to try and overcome. But would love for you to have an entry into the $688 flip out for guessing the winner correctly. Good luck today is finally bumping up the action. I believe the graphics, although glitching a bit, suggests he has king deuce off. There we go. He's had enough of the limping, it seems. I think he's getting bullied a bit with the limps. So he actually raises to a hefty amount, 260,000, well over the 2x.
Just up? Okay, sorry. 250, okay.
Negative has a strong hand, king 10, heads up. Certainly needs to be calling. Off to the flop. A king and a 10. What a disastrous board for good luck today. Effectively drawing dead against the top two of negative, but might think he's well ahead. Top pair, after all, heads up, is going to be good so often. This could be a big pot brewing here. Whenever negative decides to put more chips in the middle, good luck today is going to have trouble getting away from it. For now, he's the man betting, presumably for value, at least so he thinks. Small continuation bet, I like it. 1/4 of the pot. Good sizing, even though he does have top pair. Allows him to actually bet with a much wider range of hands more frequently when he goes small. Just a call for now. The board is King 10-5 Rainbow. Negative, not too worried about many draws. Does not want to scare away his opponent. After all, he's blocking the kings and the tens. One of the only draws does come in. The 9, of course, completes the queen jack. But this is heads up. Can't be afraid of monsters in the closet. The only question for Negative right now is to check or to bet. Decides to go the betting route. Donks on the turn, which is to say bets out of flow. He check called on the flop, now leading. Surely some alarm bells ringing for good luck today, but no intention of going anywhere with top pair right now. 1.7 million in the middle. 1.1 million in the stack of Negative, and a brutal jack comes on the river there. I mean, 4 to a straight, but two pairs still so likely to be ahead. It is one of the situations where you have to think if you have it, you have it, because most likely if Negative checks and faces a lot of heat, with the strength of his holding, he'll have to call quite frequently. He decides to go for the blocker sizing. And now certainly alarm bells are ringing. There's 4 to a straight on the board. Negative led the turn and the river. And look at that, a great fold. Managing to lose, I would argue, almost the minimum good luck today. These guys are really good at that, by the way, losing the minimum. Perhaps why this heads-up battle is still raging on.
APT 16.
Lines are up, announces the tournament director. 80,000, 160,000.
Call.
Queen 3 off. Gets to see the flop for free, but instead a huge raise by good luck today. He's decided to punish these limps. Not enjoying how Negative is clawing his way back into this match. A 2-1 chip lead only now. Jack 4, the Robbie. 80,000 to call. Once again, coming in with the raise. He's found a whole new gear, hasn't he? No more limping. I'm sure Negative has noticed. He has Queen Deuce off. Struggling to fight back with that one. Lets it go. That's what it's all about, aggression, heads up. Picking up those lines and antes goes a long way. Rags versus Rags. Chan Wilson in chat says, come on, good luck today. Certainly still is the favorite. A huge chip lead. But I would argue the momentum on the side of negative. Good luck today has started to arrest that momentum with those pre-flop raises and punishing the limps of good luck today. Of negative, I should say. I think negative is going to take a leaf out of his opponent's book. 350 with the 9 deuce. There we go. The street poker phase of this heads-up match has begun. 9 deuce, jack 4, raising it up. Seven deuce now. Good luck today. Not even willing to let this one go? All the Thai fans watching. If Greg goes all in was watching, he would be proud. This stream, I should say, a smashing success on the Natural 8 Thailand channel. Just happened to take a look. Lots of 555s in chat, which I believe in Thai. It's about the equivalent of saying LOL or ha ha ha.
He put 160 without saying anything.
160. 160 before?
On เมื่อกี้ใส่มาเท่าไหร่วะsorry 260 260
260?
Yeah.
It's 240 only.
Yeah 240 without saying.
Together? If you put together? Yeah, I need to know.
It was 80 before because
yeah, 80 before?
Yeah.
Okay. So 80 before? Then how
In case you're confused,
yeah, because I need to know it's like this and then
I'll explain the situation.
I can't remember that.
No. How he put the chips.
Tournament director asking how good luck today put the chips, because that would determine if he crossed over the halfway mark, which is to say, if you bet more than 240, that can count as a full raise because it is more than half of the minimum amount required to raise. So it does not count as a limp. 160k is the blind. So putting more than 240, I assume, would count as a raise. Just going to get that cleared up. I can tell you, good luck today certainly meant to raise. Getting frisky with the 7 deuce. Perhaps laughing internally right now at having messed up the betting. That'll get some 555s in chat, won't it?
240. 240. How much is the blind? 160. But I need to know how he put the pin, right? He put, yeah, if we put like this, this is raised, right? 240, right? Yeah, if we put all the chips together, all the chips together? Yeah, so I need to know. 8150? Yeah, how much is it? 240. 240. 80. It's a raise, but we need to know how he put the chip, right? So if, yeah, he didn't. Did you announce? Did you announce raise? No. So I need to know how he put the chip, right? So if we put, yeah, you put like this. We put like this.
Wow. A lot of effort being spent to get this one right. If only they knew what Good Luck Today has. Probably happily take back his bet.
Yeah. Okay, it is a raise. 22.
Fair enough, stakes are high. You don't get the chance to win an APT Lion Trophy every day. Certainly not for a $30 buy-in. An incredible run, one way or the other, by all of these finalists. But whoever wins would have turned $30, which was
he put some
the
chip
Thailand
back
buy-in
in
for
8
this event,
He put some chip back and then get back
into a $1,750 main event ticket, maybe $700 or so in travel expenses,
some of it.
and a minimum of $750 in the prize pool right now, going all the way up to over $1,000 for the winner and that APT Lion. Danzi Rule in chat. Perfect emoji, my friend. Perfect emoji for the situation. How's that for a highlight reel? Man sitting there getting frisky with 7 deuce. Messes up the bet sizing a little bit. Understandable. Online qualifiers. Perhaps not the most live experience. And then gets effectively forced into raising. That is, of course, what he intended to do. Should not be calling 7 deuce. He'd had a couple of successful raises from the button. This time around, despite the forced raise, negative continued in the hand and has flopped way the best of it. Second pair. Good Luck Today can certainly tell a story that includes having an ace, but negative cannot go anywhere for the moment. Taking his time with this one. He's made some tight folds in his time. This would be extremely conservative. You'd have to put your opponent on an ace precisely. Wow, the 7 deuce. All the drama pre-flop. Perhaps worth it for Good Luck Today. Gets an out-of-line fold, and this is what happens, by the way. Of course, we commend all the incredible folds negative made in the lead-up, but you do sort of get used to it. Not fighting back, waiting for spots where perhaps you have more control. Also, all the pre-flop commotion might have confused him. The confidence with which Good Luck Today fired the C-bet certainly could have been an ace. Did not want to be in a tricky situation. Let that one go. Greg goes all in, would be proud. Stay loose, play 7 deuce, C-bet and take it down.
Call.
Two strong holdings, Queen 10 suited and King Jack suited. Negative begins with the limp. No doubt intending to call almost any raise. I certainly would have preferred a jam with his 13 big blind stack. However, it seems to be the right option. A jam could have been called by the King Jack suited. Instead, now he faces a hefty raise that can take the hand post flop. Never mind. Goes for it anyway. All in, he says. The limp re-raise all in is going to look mighty strong, but speaking of strong, so is the hand King Jack of Diamonds heads up. Now getting a fair amount of pot odds. 1.7 million to call, 2.7 million in the middle. Certainly has the stack to be able to afford this. Would be way ahead. Can he find the call button, as they say? Wants an exact count, it seems. Pot odds might play a big role. I should say with just about 13, maybe 14 big blinds to begin with. Negative. Queen 10 suited is a reasonable jam even pre-flop. And King Jack of Diamonds should frankly be a quick call. These guys have really been big on conserving their chips. In the case of Good Luck Today, conserving his chip lead. We just saw Negative make an extremely tight laydown. In that confusing hand, 7 deuce versus King 5. This would be an even tighter laydown, if I may say so. 40% of a royal flush versus 40% of a royal flush. Wow. Shows and folds for some weird reason. Not sure I'm a fan of that. You do not want to empower your opponent in case you were wrong about making too tight a laydown. Now Negative knows he should be jamming way more often if Good Luck Today is folding King Jack suited with pot odds. It's one thing to make the fold. I certainly would not give my opponent free information there. Something I think, given the lack of live experience, Good Luck Today can take away from this final table here. But as it stands, Negative is going to chip up. Chu John in chat. I know exactly what you mean. Certainly unconventional. But these guys are so big on maintaining their chip stacks, not wanting to get into marginal spots. As Greg would say, gamble, gamble. It's not exactly what they're looking to do. Just about a 2x open with the ace-8 off. Excuse me? All in, he says. The graphics yet to catch up. Has turned 9-5 suited into a bluff. This is what happens when you show your opponent how wide you're folding, maybe. Oh, it is indeed the call. The graphics were correct. The all-in button put out perhaps incorrectly by the dealer. I would have been mighty impressed and a bit confused if negative had gone all in. You think you know a guy, and they start 3-bet jamming 9-5 suited. This perhaps makes more sense. Defends with the 9-5 suited. Check, check on the flop. King 7-4. Another 7 hits the turn. There we go. The check on the flop. Enough of an opening. Negative tries to steal it. Good luck calling with the ace high. Absolutely correct on the turn. The 3 does complete the obvious straight draw. Negative actually has a blocker to that straight draw. The 5 of clubs in his hand. A bet here would be telling some sort of a story after all. Kings, 7s, and the 6-5s would play this way, but there are missed flush draws on the board. And of course, negative could have pure air, which is exactly what he has here. Goes 1/3 pot. Perhaps this is a factor, but a call here. If good luck today were to be wrong, of course he would not be. But he might be thinking he would lose the chip lead, since he's been pretty big on conserving it. Does find the call, and a great one at that. Excellent ace high call. Classic heads up, ace high. So likely to be good. It's hard to make a pair, as they say, especially when there's a pair on the board itself. Only about 40% to have connected. The chip lead now comfortably with good luck today, 4-1 now. Negative in the danger zone, 10 big blinds. 9-8 off, 10 big blinds. A wry smile on the face of negative. Some confusion with the bet sizing once again. Good luck today seems a tad embarrassed.
You have all the option. You can fold, you can call, you can raise. This amount is
I suppose that means good luck today acted out of turn, so obviously negative retains all the options he otherwise would. I suspect if negative chooses to raise, the amount of chips good luck today has put into the middle would remain in the middle.
You will check raise, right? Okay. Sorry.
out of them the second time, right? You.
He.
Yeah, sorry.
หมายถึงว่าเราเล่นข้ามช็อต2 รอบแล้ว
So be careful because it has some money. If you have again, okay. Go on.
Gets a warning, obviously. Completely accidental what he did. Even then, it does change the course of action. So he gets a warning. Next time, I believe he's told by the tournament director that he would get a small penalty. I believe he said 1 hand, maybe 1 round, which would be 2 hands. Queen 9 v Queen 5, and there is a queen on the flop. With just 7 or so big blinds in the stack of negative. This could spell disaster and the end of the campaign that negative has been mounting. Does have 6 outs. The 5, of course, would give him the best hand. Currently, a 6 would mean a chop as well. 180,000 bet. Only 1.3 million in the pot. And all in here would not be out of line. The board has just enough on it for top pair to get called by worse. Just a call. Effectively a trap here with top pair. Look at the SPR. 840k in the middle, 1.1 million behind for negative. A lot more chop outs with that high card coming. Look at the outs counter at the top. Aces, kings, 5s, 10s, and 6s. The 5s are the ones that would give negative the best hand. And shockingly, good luck today checks behind. Top pair on the flop. Turned into second pair, and now third pair with 4 to a straight on the board. And of course, a chop now. If this hand goes to showdown. Chop it up. By the way, with day 1D having wrapped up out on the casino floor, and with entries and registrations still open right at the start of day 2 for the main event tomorrow, I think it is safe to say that the total prize pool will exceed $1.3 million thanks to almost 900 entries, most likely crossing the 900 mark. What an incredible feat. All thanks to all of you, of course, out there in Incheon and online on Natural 8 playing the day 1. Thank you so much for participating and making it a great success, and we look forward to the high stakes action now thanks to that incredible prize pool. Day 2 coverage starts out on the stream tomorrow. Pocket Jacks for good luck today. And Negative goes all in and of course will be called instantly. This could be it. Negative is going to need a lot of help. Or else good luck today will be the champion for this Natural 8 Thailand final table here at the APT Incheon. Waiting for a chip count. Surely we'll just toss in a chip and make the call. What's happening now? A nit roll, as they say? Or perhaps he hadn't looked at his hand yet. Excuse me, sir. You have pocket jacks. Okay, only now gets the accurate count. Quickly says call. There we go. Nothing unreasonable. Negative gets the bad news. In rough shape here. Still, 1 life card, usually good for about 30%. Needs a queen or some diamonds. And a queen and a 5 on the flop itself. A dagger through the heart of good luck today. Not living up to his screen name unless a jack still hits the board. 2 of them left. 4 doesn't change much. 2 outs. That's not one of them. Negative survives. A smattering of applause. I wonder if it was for him. Might have a rail going on. Good luck today overall for good luck today, but in that hand he does get outdrawn, outflopped. Still has the chip lead though. Had a lot of buffer. Three to 2, I believe, is the chip lead. Almost 30 blinds to negatives 20.
พี่มองไม่เห็นนะแต่เห็นหน้าน้องพี่รู้แล้วแหม่มแน่ Oh, sorry.
Still alive. Negative.
มาณ 2-5
7 high v 5 high. Good luck today. Back to limping. Was converting his raggy hands into a bluff with the raise. It's taken a huge hit to his stack and slowed him down a bit. Does flop best with the deuce on the 8-8 deuce board.
มันเยอะ
I don't know how these guys are doing it, frankly. Giving it their best this late into the night. Of course, on the one hand, this is what they came for. Flew down, making the final table, but did get the main event ticket as part of the package. Just want to play their best poker. That's how it should be, irrespective of the stakes. And of course, the stakes are plenty high. You see that APT trophy in the middle. Chip lead now 2-1. Another all-in would drastically cause a swing. Well, the tower that Good Luck today had built had to be halved and sent over in the direction of negative. He's looking to make a comeback, get back to his former dominant position. Each of those bricks or plaques, or sometimes tiles as they call it, worth 100,000 in chips. The blinds, by the way, now 100,000, 200,000, 500,000 in the middle. Every hand to fight for. Queen 3 suited versus Queen Jack suited now. We saw the King Deuce versus the King 10, and somehow the players avoided getting all the chips in the middle. Usually top pair versus two pair heads up. All the chips often find themselves into the center. Queen Jack suited. Very pretty holding. Makes only a 2x raise out of position. Bit surprising. Once again, might not have factored in the new blind level. I'm just guessing here. It could be intentional, but when you give your opponent insane pot odds like this, oh my. Is that a limp re-raise? We're just clicking buttons over here. 200 is the big blind, limp. Made 400, a click raise as they call it. I suspect a mistake. It's not exactly in line with negative's actions. Good Luck today turns Queen 3 suited into a bluff, but only raises 400 more. 2.2 million is the stack of negative. Puts in about a fifth of it with Queen Jack suited going in, dominating his opponent's Queen 3 suited. What a weird situation that has developed here, pre-flop. The betting lead, however, in the hands of Good Luck today. If both players miss, I suspect that sneaky 3-bet will help him take down the pot. That's exactly what happens. King 7-5. King of diamonds offering just enough of a potential. All kinds of backdoor outs. 60% of a royal flush, as Greg and I have been joking. Good luck today. Has to continuation bet. Can easily represent that king. After all, he did 3-bet pre-flop. $330,000. A sixth of the pot gets it done. Wow. Talk about eclectic poker. How was that? The madness of heads up. Only 8 big blinds left for negative. After that disastrous hand with the Queen Jack suited. King Jack suited now. Again, diamonds and pocket aces for good luck today. Oh my word, surely this is all over. These hands are just so strong. They have to find themselves all in, surely pre-flop. Gestures the triangle, goes all in, and quickly called by good luck today. Proudly showcasing his monster holding. Negative in a world of trouble.
โชคดีไอ้น้อง
Good luck today. Trying to close this one out. Off to the flop. And it's 2 diamonds. Always a
ดูพี่
sweat.
นะวันนี้พี่มานะ
Never easy, even with aces. Negative knows he's been lucky before. Queen 5 versus jacks. Now King Jack versus aces. Needs a diamond. 8 of clubs on the turn changes nothing. So 9 outs, running once. Otherwise, we have a winner. It is a diamond. It is a diamond. Aces cracked.
สงสัยต้องออินทุกตาแล้วค่ะ
Well, they say it's not over till it's over. You'd think pocket aces would give you the best shot. And yet here we are, negative.
เดี๋ยวกลับบ้านไปตาย
Just incapable of busting, no matter how he gets it in. Queen 5 versus jacks. King Jack suited versus aces. Just wins them both.
กินที่ยากหน่อยวันนี้ หมดอารมณ์เลย
And look at this, with that upset. Good luck today, absolutely crippled. Taking it well, all things considered. You got a feel for the guy. What more can he do? It's no limit hold'em. Getting an all-in pre-flop with aces is about the best you can do.
นี้พี่จะมีแต่ all in แล้วนะ
It's not over till it's over the other way too. Good luck today. Has plenty of chips to fight back just the way his opponent has. What a battle.
Thank you ช็อตเมื่อกี้พี่ก็ต้องเล่นแล้วว่าแม่งเหลือน้อยเกิน
เหตุผมมันดวงไม่ดีด้วย
เออ
สองเอ็น
เหลืออยู่6บิ๊กบายอะพี่
ใช่
Pradeep in chat says, ace is cracked. Indeed. I used to play at a local casino where they actually used to have a bonus for cracking aces. Unfortunately, no such reprieve for good luck today on this final table. I don't know about you guys, but I hear some interesting exclamations in the outer tables. Pocket nines stare down at perhaps the worst board for them. Ace, king, and a queen. Still ahead, though. Negative realizes and takes it down, so all the chips going in one direction. 17 big blinds now for negative. Absolutely back in the game.
Khai xem liên minh nè. Thiên á.
อะไรนะ
Khai xem liên minh nè.
ได้เลยแต่จัดไป 100,000ถึงบ้านนั้นอะไม่น่าถึง
50.
Blind still 100,000, 200,000. Good luck today just folds the rags, jack deuce. Which means only 2 big blinds separate these stacks. What a comeback. Certainly a lot of luck involved for negative. Cracking 2 monster hands. A limp on the button with Jack 9 and now pocket 5s for good luck today. Can't find the jam given the stack depths. Very likely to get folds. Very likely to be flipping in case called. Nice bet. Says all in. nut low, the suited variety, on the button. Did fold the rags and give a walk on the very last hand with the jack deuce. This time with the 3 deuce. Just a call. I have to say, I preferred the gear where Good Luck today was raising all his worst hands. That way you give yourself 2 chances to win. You can smash the flop, as he has over here, by the way. Total coincidence I said the word smash the flop, as Good Luck today flops the flush. 3 high, though. Who needs fold equity when you can just flop flushes? His opponent not at all drawing dead, by the way. 30% equity. Any spade would give him the higher flush. Good Luck today in absolute control for now. Bets 1 big blind, as there is some further commotion. I can only assume it's the midnight TikTok event, the last event of the day. At 2:30 a.m. in Korea, as Negative finds the fold. At 2:30 a.m., doing the math, start out 20-minute levels. Next hour, 15-minute levels. So we're now, the midnight TikTok event is down to 10-minute levels. Things will only get crazier from there. In about 20 minutes, not even a half hour. 5-minute levels. And if you've never played a tournament with 5-minute levels, trust me, join us at one of the APT stops. Come experience what it's like. A limp from Negative. Good Luck having none of it with the king queen off. Demands about a blind and a half more. Negative does not oblige. Still conserving chips even though he has 14 big blinds left. Limp folding the queen 8 off was correct. Once again, 2 strong holdings. An ace on the button and a suited king 10 in the big blind. Good Luck begins with a raise. Negative could easily find the jam here. Did see him jam king jack suited up against the aces. Maybe a little gun shy, considering what he ran into last time. Just a call. Quite a risk, quite a high variance play in my opinion, but is the correct one against the ace-7. Well, how about smashing the board, a pair and the second nut flush draw? His opponent actually has the ace of hearts. Might be enough of a piece to continue. and fire a continuation bet, hoping to take it down. The barrel being loaded, puts it in the middle. No reason to raise, in my opinion. Only better hands would continue. He's absolutely smashed the board. Unfortunately for him, he goes all in. Good luck today. Does not have enough to call it off. A walk given. Look at the stacks. Once again, close to even. Seven four suited. We have seen a lot of limping from Good Luck today. The trend continues. Or does it? 25,000 chips. The blues. It is indeed a raise. I like it. Raising with the bottom of your range. 7-4, suited though it might be. Not a bad idea, heads up. Negative defense with the mystery holding. Ace deuce, tray, two spades. Just a straight draw to the wheel for the pre-flop aggressor. Bets a hair over one big. Gets the fold. This is why aggression pays off. He got his opponent to commit more chips and then took it down, creating a gap. 24 bigs to 15 bigs. An endurance test, it seems, going on. Every once in a while. Good Luck today has negative on the ropes. Jacks versus Queen 5. Aces versus King Jack suited. Negative just refuses to be busted. The poker gods swooping in, coming to the rescue. Made two pair with the Queen 5. Made the second nut flush with the King Jack suited. Similar dynamics, no limping from negative this time with the 9-5 of clubs. Raises it up, gets the call from the king 4 suited. Actually flops best with the 9 on the flop, but it's good luck today. Who's donking, trying to represent a piece of this board. Middle pair, backdoor flush draw. Easy call for negative. An action card on the turn, the ace of hearts, giving the nut flush backdoor draw to good luck today. Exactly the kind of card you can continue firing on. He actually goes for the check. Perhaps willing to check call now that he has such a huge piece of this. 27% equity. Knows his heart outs would at least be good. Great bet there by negative. Actually charging. Good luck today for all potential draws. Bit of a merge bet as they call it. Can get worst hands to call, like the one that good luck today has. Can even get better hands to fold sometimes. Perhaps a jack, being a little bit worried about the ace on the turn. Of course, the nut flush draw continues. And the 8 is a brick, at least for good luck today. It does complete some straight draws, such as the queen 10. Perhaps the 10-7 of hearts could be in the mix. Good luck gives up. Negative is going to scoop this one if he just checks behind. We have a new chip leader. For the first time in a while, good luck today is on the ropes. That last hand, costing him the chip lead, a chunk of his stack. Still has queen bigs, plenty to play with. Limps the king 6 off. Gives negative the free flop with the rags. King high board. Perhaps a quick bet and a call. There it is. Oh, quick bet and a fold, of course, I mean, with the absolute air of 9-4. My apologies, it's getting late where I am as well. Of course, let's not forget, 3 a.m. in Korea. There's the aggression. 8-4 off. Raising from the big blind. Punishing the limp. Not going too big, mind you, on the raise. But with negative having 5-4, gets the job done. Nicely done. Taking it down without having too much. 8-4 off. Takes it down. There we go. Even stacks, or should I say the slight chip lead in favor of Good Luck Today. Hard to believe this heads-up battle rages on 2 hours into it. And here we are with even stacks. Limped pre-flop. Good Luck Today. Flops the best of it. A quick bet in position. I doubt negative wants to float the queen high. But we've seen crazier moves once in a while. Almost like a randomizer is at work. The aggression and the floating gets ramped up, and there it is. And what a perfect time to float. Absolutely drills the turn. Top pair now for negative. Good Luck Today, thinking that he might still have the best of it. Check, raise, all in. Have all of it, says negative, and no thanks, says Good Luck Today. Not worried about the sevens there, realizing he's likely to be good. What an epic battle. And what a tournament to have it. The Natural A Thailand APT Incheon final table. Good Luck Today and negative, of course. Technically, I'd say neg-fortive. Refusing to let go. Queen 10 suited now. 23 bigs. An easy open. Quick fold by the queen deuce off. Look at this. A 2-1 chip lead for negative now. How the tables have turned. Mounting an epic comeback. Getting lucky a couple of times. But it's all about who walks away with that golden lion trophy in the middle. The new era APT Lion trophies.
Okay.
We're about 6 minutes from the break, and would you believe it? 2 hours have gone by. The heads-up battle rages on. In part thanks to the beautiful structure, 40-minute levels. But also. The players have been so snug. Really have valued each chip. You can clearly tell the win would mean a lot to both of them. 8-5 off. Being defended. So much relies on momentum and heads up. Sometimes you don't want to let your opponent walk all over you, and why not when you can flop bottom two? Things not going in the direction of good luck today. He's drawing nearly dead. Some hope a 7 would give him the straight. Time for negative to put some chips in the middle. $22 bigs in his stack, 11 in good luck today's. 5 big blinds in the middle to fight for. And if he picks those up, he's going to have a 2.5 to 1 chip lead. There it is. We're about 5 minutes from the break, but good luck today. It's down to just 10 bigs. A couple of them in the middle as the ante and the blind. King 5 now. Queen 10 suited beat Jack 9. Queen flops best. Yeah, Jack 9 has to fold there. It's the right one.
Alright, call back for player. Rule 7, back. Lead back to your seat.
Queen 8 for the short stack and ace queen suited for negative. Ace queen suited ends up with the nut flush draw. Queen 8 has nothing to write home about. The role reversal is perhaps finally complete. Almost a 4-1 chip lead for negative. Good luck today. Hanging by a thread, as it seems like we have approached the scheduled break. Some racks being given to the players. Tournament director coming in. A color up first, perhaps. Yep, there it is. We are on break. So guys, an absolutely epic heads-up battle is happening here. I'm sure you would agree. If you've stuck around thus far, surely, just like me, you're dying to know who comes out on top. Stick around as we take a quick break. We will be right back as we finish up the APT Incheon Natural Air Thailand final table.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
พี่นะ วันนี้พี่มานะ
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome back to APT Incheon, coming to you live from South Korea as we are in the heads up portion, as we have been for the last couple of hours of the Natural 8 Thailand final table. And what a battle it has been. The man you see on your screen, online screen name, Negative, has had an amazing run over the last segment, battling it out, overcoming a 3-1 chip deficit, and now has a 3-1 chip lead himself. Of course, a bit of luck involved. Managed to win Queen 5 versus Pocket Jacks. And then King Jack suited versus Pocket Aces of the man who graces your screen at the moment. Good luck today is his screen name. Down to well under 10 bigs and has to give a walk. 1.8 million in his stack. 3.5 to 1 chip lead for Negative. So often in this match, I have felt it is basically over. Obviously, I've been wrong every time. Now that the blinds are up at the start of this new level, what are we going to witness? You think you've seen it all. Pocket 5s now and King 10 suited once again. I hesitate to say it, but this could be it. All in, says Negative. Surely a call. There it is. It's a race. One that if Negative can win, he wins the match and that APT trophy in the middle. Queen, Queen, Deuce. Safe so far. 2 cards to come, 6 outs for Good Luck Today to survive. Some backdoors as well. And how's that, King, for one of those 6 outs? Just when you think it's over, they pull me back in, as they say in The Godfather. The race is won by the short stack, as it has been throughout the majority of this match. And the epic battle continues. The thumbs up from Good Luck Today. Let's go. I'm down to set some records here, by the way. Certainly approaching the record for the multiple natural 8 streams for the final tables, Hong Kong, Taiwan, and now Thailand that we've had. Almost even stacks, 15 bigs to 11 bigs, not quite even. After all, another all-in would still leave negative with 8 big blinds. But pretty darn close. After all that drama, all the back and forth. Racking up those chips. Back over the 10 big blind mark. Queen 10 now on the button. Just to jack 3 for negative. Gets the free flop. Check, check. Leads to the queen. Appearing on the turn. A welcome sight for the shorter stack. Surely goes for a value bet. There it is. Negative. Simply cannot continue. Which should mean... Yep, I think I see it. Dead even stacks. Once negative, no doubt, finds the inevitable fold. And how do you like that? Just like that. From down 3.5 to 1 in chips. Tied at 13 big blinds. How will this end? This dead even matchup. 9-5 suited on the button. We've seen it all. Good luck today has limped with these holdings, raised with these holdings, goes for the limp this time. Does not want to just fold it, give the walk. Wants to keep his opponent on the ropes. Negative has a jack 8. Could certainly find the shove with just 10 bigs. Decides to check. Take the free board. And an action board it is. Top pair for negative. Bottom pair and the gut shot. Post check, check. Top pair certainly good enough to fire here. There it is. A big bet. 400,000. Good luck today. Has too much of a piece to consider folding when check, check on the flop after all. Could easily be head with his pair of fives. Could hit the 6 and a 4th spade appears. Top pair, not looking so hot. However, if it goes check, check, well, never mind. Negative is turning top pair into a bluff here. Bluffing with the best of it. Sizing is of the blocker variety. Takes it down. Slight gap now created. How stoic this man has been through the roller coaster of this heads-up battle. All in with aces. Not able to seal the deal. All in with jacks. Same result. Nine bigs in his stack now. Queen 8 off on the button. I believe the graphics are a little bit off because I can see the button in front of good luck today. Negative, in fact, in the big blind. There we go. Quick adjustment. A limp, as usual, from good luck today with the middling hand. Mystery holding for now. And negative has raised it up, it seems. Look at these raise sizes, too. Just 400 more. 1.3 big blinds to call, and good luck today just lets it go. Have you ever seen anything like this, folks? I certainly have not. The endurance test. Both teams unwilling to lose. Aces now for negative. Does have the chip lead. Limps, not surprised. Perfect hand to trap. Good luck today does not fall for it. Jack, jack 4. A 5 or a 6 would have been disastrous for good luck. Does negative want to trap one more time? After all, jack, jack 4 as dry as it gets. Tough for his opponent to have either, just from a probability perspective, but decides to fire. Bit of a misstep. I'm not trying to be results oriented, but there's no card he should really be afraid of. After all, the jack is always just going to call afterwards anyway. And all other cards Cannot really beat the aces. But who can blame him? Look down at aces. Want to put chips in the middle. King 8 now on the button. Suited variety. This should be an all-in. You want to maximize your fold equity. Don't do it, good luck. Don't limp it. Look at that, 750k in the middle, 2.4 million in his stack. He needs to fight for that 750. Seven big blinds in his stack and a raise to 2.5 blinds. Not an all-in. What in the world is going on in this match? You do not see this every day. And a call from the King 7 suited. Two diamonds for negative. Two overs. And the second nut flush draw. 1.9 million in the stack of good luck today. 1.6 million in the middle. And it goes check, check. Now the scare card comes. The ace on the turn. 4 to a straight on the board. Check once again from negative. Does not semi-bluff. Thinks it's likely his opponent might have that ace. After all, with 7 big blinds, good luck just min-raised. And unbelievably, the 5 means that the 8 kicker in the hands of good luck today will play. And when this goes to showdown, I have a feeling those players will stare at those hands for a little bit. No need, the dealer knows what's up. Good luck today. It's now up to over 10 bigs. Perhaps negative looking at that holding. There we go. Scrunches his face, realizing he could have jammed the flop. But both players just seem absolutely unwilling to gamble. It could lead to one of their downfalls, by definition. So many moments where pulling the trigger could have worked out favorably. Jack 10 now. In theory, could find the all-in. Perhaps the raise looks even stronger. As the players survive yet another dealer change, a dealer who I suspect did not expect to be coming into this table at this hour. We're approaching 3:30 a.m. in South Korea. Jacks now for negative. An easy hand to raise or jam, especially as good luck today decides to limp the 9-4 of hearts. 9-4, of course, folds. 17 bigs to 18 bigs. Once again. Folks, have you ever seen anything like this? To all of you watching, and perhaps watching this in the future. What kind of record can we set here? That's what I'm curious about. The fewest blinds left in heads up. Down to about 20 total right now. King 10 now on the button, facing the 6 big blind stack. That's the fold. Three to 1 chip lead. That's a lot of comfort. Even and all in would still mean even stacks. Negative now. Well, I hesitate to say it, but surely looking to close this one out, but we've been there before on both sides. Is this the hand? Well, 5-3 off. Probably not, actually. Has to give the walk. Negative gives good luck today an interesting look. I actually wonder if he would have called with the king 8 suited. As I mentioned, these players have been obsessed with preserving their chip stacks. Ten 8 suited. A jam would actually get the job done. So much to steal, so much equity in a suited connector. No, lets it go. That is all sorts of wrong from a theory perspective, but certainly theory has been thrown out of the window here. What hand will good luck today find? As he looks on anxiously at what the dealer gives him. Needs to be getting it in. We've reached almost the any 2 stage. 6 big blinds and wow, 9-4 off. That is brutal. I say any 2, but I did say almost. Frankly, 9-4 off. One of the few hands that doesn't make the cut. A painful fold. 1/3 of his stack will be in the middle, involuntarily, in this upcoming hand. Yesterday at the Influencer Challenge, I think we saw Angel get down to 4 bigs with half her stack in the middle, involuntarily. Pretty close here. Perhaps through no fault of good luck today's, at least over the last few hands, but as I said, the players have been hesitant to gamble. 8-6 suited. V queen 10 off, first to act. Surely, there we go. The triangle all in. Now time to test the theory. Well, there it is. Hesitant to gamble, 8-6 off, 8-6 suited rather. Of course, not likely to be ahead, but could have enough equity to call it off. Let's not forget 1/3 of his stack was in the middle already. Instead, he's down to 4 blinds. Stack is being chiseled away slowly. Nine, 4 off once again, and he folds. Well, as I said, half his stack is going to be in the middle. Over half his stack, in fact. I completely understand if any of you have tapped out, unlike our gladiators here in the ring. But let me just say, the natural A Thailand stream is going absolutely wild. 1,300 of them watching. All in to call, and there it is. Queen 7 suited proved good enough. Ace 5 in the lead. 57% equity. Negative has seen it all before, looking to close this out. And ace would just end it, but how about a queen on the flop? Is anybody surprised? Negative needs an ace or some running cards. Now just the ace would do it. 3 outs. And good luck today gets that double up. All the way up to 6 bigs. There's the smile we haven't seen in a while. A comfortable 3-1 chip lead still. Negative still looking to close this one out somehow. The poker gods consistently having none of it. Whoever is behind all in must get there, has been the rule. Good luck today on the button now. 10-4 of diamonds has been folding these kind of hands. Giving the walk to negative. Reaching for chips though. Perhaps just to count. Oh my word, he's limped. With only 6 bigs. 10-4 of diamonds. And a check from negative. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Negative flops best. Catches a deuce. I like the check, by the way. Still effectively trapping. Gets his opponent to bluff at it. I respect the bluff as well, but with 5 big blinds in his stack, 2 of them have been committed by good luck today. And now negative says all in with the deuce and best kicker. And there we go. Good luck today now. Once again down to 3 bigs. 2/3 of his stack will hit the middle involuntarily. He'll have 1.5 bigs behind. Surely committed, no matter what he has. Theoretically, negative should put in all the chips blind right now. It's time to leave it up to the poker gods. Nine, 6 of diamonds, 10-8 off. Really should not matter. Okay, negative knows, says all in. Good luck today, has to call. And unbelievably, he has 60% equity to double up here. Off to the flop. It could be the last one of the day. Never mind. 10, 10, 5, and the thumbs up. The diamond, never easy. 7 outs to end it all. We've seen this story before. Is this the last hand, or is good luck today back in the game? The 5 gives him a full house. Pradeep in chat says almost done. Well, think again, buddy. Nothing to do but laugh at this point. Blinds are 150,000, 300,000. We're getting multi-street poker with a 6 big blind stack. This is incredible. What will each hand bring? The excitement just doesn't end when the stacks are this shallow. Every hand either going all in or having to make a tough laydown. What an end to the saga this has been. Pocket 3s and pocket 5s. All in. Well, good luck today. It's going to be in a beautiful spot to double up. Proudly tables his hand. And with 3.2 million in the middle, we might have a match on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck today. 81% to double up. And the 3 on the flop. Yet another upset by negative. This is unbelievable. This is how it ends? After all that? One card to come. A 5 to save it. And quads to finish. An epic heads-up battle. The players hug it out, perhaps involuntarily. It's like they've been through the barracks together, and there's the petting of the APT Lions trophy. Great sportsmanship. About the dealer. Negative. The Natural 8 Thailand APT Incheon final table winner. Lift that trophy up, my friend. You certainly earned it. Words cannot express what we have just witnessed. A 3-hour epic heads-up battle. These players surely did not care about that pay jump. It was all about that APT Lion trophy that you just saw the eventual winner, Negative, holding up. Thank you so much for sticking around. What an event it has been, and what a set of streams it has been, combining the Natural 8 final tables here at APT Incheon. We hope you watched all of them. Taiwan, Hong Kong, now Thailand, all providing their own variety of flavors, crazy action in each of them, and an epic battle to close it out. Thank you once again for joining us, and do not forget, main event, all the day one flights are in the book, including the online ones. We are bringing to you day two coverage live starting tomorrow. It will be myself, Henry Kilbane will be joining us in the booth, and of course Greg goes all in. And for all of them, we thank you for watching, and stick with us. We will see you tomorrow as we cover the main event live here from APT Incheon. For now, bye-bye and good night.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards, including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.